only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to the #1 stream in poker, Hustler Casino Live. My name is DGAF, and for the next 6 hours, I'm going to let all of you at home feel like you are sitting at the table with these high-stakes players. I'm also going to call the action and insert commentary whenever it seems appropriate. And I will interact with the chat whenever there is a lull in the action. Tonight we have 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante, no limit hold'em. I imagine there will be straddles. And let's meet the players. There's Nick Vertucci, co-founder of this show. Plays very well these days. Doesn't always run well, but that could change at any moment.
I've been to like Thailand, India, first time Japan.
The 2-seat is Patrick, the stud. Plays on this show all the time. Had kind of a rough night last night if you watched the stream, but he's a tough dude. He will bounce back. He's also a character. And there's Julie Yorn. She only plays in the big games. She produced a movie called Hell or High Water, if you saw that. Great movie. And she produces a show called Heels on Stars. It's about wrestling. Check it out. Julie is awesome. Very good player, in addition to being a real-life crusher. And here's Ronnie, one of the biggest characters we have on this show. He was on one last night, singing, telling jokes, running over the game. He used to be a horse jockey, knows a lot of people. He's a funny dude. And yes, Armenian Mike, he won on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. He lost yesterday, and he has changed seats. He's made the adjustment. He's not in the 5 today. He's in the 6. His whole life is a bluff. That's what he said. And there's no one in the 5 seat, so we're playing 8-handed. Here's the 7 seat, Ishan. And as you can see, he works for Lyft. He's a tech guy. One of those really smart dudes that is really good at poker as well. Won over 100K last time he played on this show. And here's Zio, college dropout, poker pro. Pretty nice guy and good player. Be interesting to watch him play high stakes. And the 9 seat from Palmdale, Big John. Just a really solid dude and a good player. Recently finished 10th in a World Series of Poker event. And actually drove from Vegas straight to LA to play in this game. Not today. One of the days earlier in the week. So Nick is covering the table to start, as is Patrick. Zio bought in pretty deep. Armenian Mike in for what hopes to be lucky, $10,100. There's one of our 3 dealers for this show. That's Lauren.
everything. Yep.
Yeah.
I think he's.
And let's get the cards in the air.
And he's a really good player.
I truly, in my heart, like the kid a lot.
Oh yeah, you
That's-
can't
I
help
really
it. The
do.
guy's got.
If someone
You guys have a rivalry.
Charlie
was at this
is it
table
such
and
thing as
wanted to like
character?
hurt him, I would
Like
kill
you
him.
said, that guy got character.
Yeah, I have his back. He's a good kid, and he gets the raw deal from people. There's a lot of people that don't like him. Really?
So it's 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante. Zio opens for a pretty standard 300.
Now it's Zio they have to stick up on, right?
Ishan calls, and Armenian Mike calls.
Zio semi-bruffed me.
Daddy's the one I don't know that rubbed me kind of wrong.
Really good flop here for
I
Zio.
didn't like him at all when I first online.
Interesting. Ishan's going to lead into the pre-flop razor with his gut shot plus overcard.
He kept fucking beating me probably. And every time I make a move, he always had me.
Ronnie was always complaining about that game. He's like, I cannot win
Oh
this
my
game.
gosh, I couldn't believe I can run that back. No. I just can't run.
We got over 2K in there, heading to the turn. Good card for Zio.
My piece. I got pieces. But
He'll be a little bit concerned that Armenian Mike might have a 9.
Evenings at home, yeah.
He's not concerned that
If I
Ishan
play
does.
once or twice a week, that's fine. I don't need to be on the app. Yeah.
it's just too much for him. But then, yeah, so then I met him. The first time I met him was downtown. I'm like, I fucking love this guy. I can't believe I had an attitude like that about him.
Pretty good check back there from Zio. It's going to induce bluffs. It's going to get him paid light if anyone can. Call him light on the river. Won't work here because both players missed. No pair. Not even an ace.
Yeah. Patrick, Harvey, salt of the earth. This is too hard. Me too.
1675.
Yeah, that's an easy one. You know what I mean?
Lay down.
Yeah, that's a layup. Like you ain't have to mention that.
Armenian Mike, salt of the earth. Salt of the Armenian.
Nice hand, Zio. Pretty fortunate run out there.
Salty for sure.
10 or king would have been bad.
One day, back in the day, the salt was a commodity, right? A big, like,
Perhaps if Ishan had just checked the flop and called, he could have bluffed on the 9 turn, but after he led, that option was pretty much gone.
I don't know, Salt Lake City? I don't know, if you Google it, it would say. Can you find out? Salt of the earth.
Like somebody keeps it real, like with the map.
holistic. Nature.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Poker, politics.
That's
Poker
what I was
and
thinking. I was like,
politics.
when does this all get so political?
Yeah, such drama always.
You see the best play on Fridays.
All different personalities, all playing for a lot of
This
money,
stream goes Monday
all
through
with
Friday,
different ideas and ideologies.
starting at 5 p.m. And there's amazing action. Fridays is the highest level
That's gonna take a whole
poker
lot
that's
to
played.
get me off.
Yeah, you're pretty easy. But
Here you have Ishan 3-betting out of position with 9s. Julie's going nowhere.
for no reason.
Good flop for him.
1100.
Yeah.
Julie's going to call once.
Thank you.
Check.
Interesting check here by Ishan. He doesn't want to overplay his 9s. Julie could have a bigger pair. She takes the free card. I'm on board with that. Her hand's either best
3000.
or he's not folding.
Probably had the same hand.
I had a good hand.
Did you beat ace high?
Yeah.
Where'd you have?
I had pocket 9s.
Players often lie about what they had, but not Ishan. Not in this
Oh, wait,
case.
so it's 50, 100, 100?
Yeah, 51-1.
I focused on more of success principles and like public speaking, but like what you were talking about, like fear, anxiety, how to overcome it. But it's weird because even though I know all the principles, I still struggle personally with it. You understand what I mean? Yeah. It's the weirdest thing because like I've helped thousands of people with it, but I can't get them out of my own way sometimes. Isn't that something?
That's exactly. I have a renowned successful
I really want
athlete.
to talk to you about it because I literally don't have a lot of peace. And I have
These guys brought their inside voices today.
I want you to help me.
Last night, that wasn't the case.
Close enough.
You know what the best part about it is?
Yeah, it's probably very simple. It's probably so simple.
And the ones that I'm coaching, I think you know them.
Well,
Yeah.
Zio made the best hand on the turn, and then he got counterfeited. Paid off the small bet from Armenian Mike. The chat is asking if I'm buying the table around. I did that last night. I brought more money than I did last night, so I could. We'll see. If the action's really suffering, sure.
It's the most unpeaceful thing in the world. I can't ever enjoy the present because I'm always worried about the future. I've been that way since I was a kid, a little kid. Really. I believe that's one of the reasons why I was successful because I can't ever rest. I keep going because I'm worried.
I can train you.
All right, and you're not going to make me broke, are you?
No.
All right.
By the way, I can't.
Don't lose your mind. Don't lose your mind.
Everybody leaves anyway, but I can't play after the night.
Me too. I'm not.
far from you? You're always out.
Wow. I'm always waiting for you. And you always go out the other door.
I sit here and
So
play.
Patrick's opting to open to 350. Julie's going to call with her little pocket pair. Ronnie's going to gamble. He's been crushing lately. Why not? He's in position. He can win without making the best hand.
It takes like days to finish those.
This is like 30 hours.
30 hours? And you can't finish it within a day, right?
Well, this one is like 10 different sessions.
Yeah, like 10 different sessions.
This is the kind of flop
The new one I'm
Ronnie
getting,
could
I have
win
2
on.
7-hour sessions.
He's like, you gotta do this side or?
No, like on my ribs.
For sure.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Set for Patrick. Nothing for either of the other two players. Let's see, a bet and 2 quick folds.
Whenever I'm here.
Yeah, anyway, so I was talking about the business. So I was, after in the 12 months now, I'm launching. I'm going to go full blast, promote, and launch myself as this is it. My company's opening, and I'm going to start soliciting clients and
So
business.
organically, it's been happening, but then now you're
For
going to
10
take
years.
it in.
No, for 10 years.
Organically.
For 10 years it was, yeah. I was
then now
training. I
you're-
was training for 10 years.
But now you're going like where it's a real legit.
Well, here's what really happened. I was going to say. So before I even launched the business or advertised, one by one, like 6 different people in my life, a couple just from social media,
I like this because I know no one can see my cards. whereas when
reached
they
out
see-
and said to me, are you coaching? Are you a life coach?
So Ronnie's pretty wide open here early. He flatted with 7-6 offsuit last hand. He's opening ace-8 offsuit.
And I'm telling you,
I don't believe any of the other players are doing this. He's on a heater. Why not?
what happened?
Got plenty of money.
This company, SaveZorb, the one I was
And he has the best hand here.
the oil cleanup company.
Or he had the best hand.
The oil cleanup company. I then had 9 partners. I got a, and I had an opportunity to go and get everyone.
Top 2 for Zio.
2,000.
He's going to raise right now because there are 2 diamonds out there. He could have plenty of draws. He wants to get called by a dominated hand like this or by a draw. He will bet again. Wow, Big John leads into him again. Zio can opt to just call, or he can raise again. I would choose the latter.
Call 2,000.
That's all it is. That's the only way it works. And they're like, I know what to do this.
3,000.
You start doing this.
Definitely want to raise here, Zio.
Can't fold those.
Call
Be
3,000.
very bit good then, huh? There you are. All right.
King, queen.
That was close.
Profit's about 8,000 in that hand. Could have been more, in my opinion.
Yeah, I've been there for like 2 months. I just came back like last week. But
Of course, it's easier when you can see the cards.
I'm being cashed in, whatever. Yeah. Why wants to go like why after this? He wants to go with Feldman. He wants to go after this because he hasn't had time to like been there all year. So he wants like just go a little bit, I guess. Yeah.
And then it's happened.
I don't care about the stuff. I'm fine.
I couldn't do it.
It's over. Stop
Especially if
away.
I like someone, I don't have the hurt.
Yeah, you don't say anything. No, I just absorb it.
Yeah, because you know
This is part of your problem.
Because it's out of, yeah, it's out of kindness. It's out of kindness and excitement. I can't break your spirit, you know.
It's fun though, right? Like the atmosphere, like everybody, bunch of people can't even get to the bathroom.
Armenian Mike likes to limp into pots.
Yeah.
That's his prerogative.
It was my first time playing it.
Oh, first time?
Yeah, for sure.
Zio will raise with a dominated hand. Nick will call with a dominated hand.
4 players.
Patrick's in there. Nut flush draw for Nick Vertucci.
Check.
2 overs and a gut shot for Zio. And Bink.
Check.
See a guy like
Running good, Zio.
verse, like
Check.
Oh yeah,
it's
aces
really
versus
dramatic,
ace
right?
nine.
Yeah.
Well, that was a house of
It was so long.
400.
Yeah, it was fun though.
It's fun turning the nuts, that's for sure.
I was like falling asleep.
Call.
Open-ended for Armenian Mike. He will be calling. He does not want to see A7. He thinks he does, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
I believe that will cost him all his chips if 7 comes.
I wonder how.
It doesn't look
Oh, wow, he might raise right now.
10 seconds.
He has been bluffing a lot this week.
so much the worst about it.
No, he's just going to let it go. Interesting.
You know,
That's a sad day for the poker community.
oh,
For the poker community.
yeah.
No, I think
That's the
Done right?
yeah. So this is when
2,400.
the day the championship. Just hit
Interesting line by Nick. Nothing Zio can do here, but call, I don't think.
$12 million in land in January. He had time before
10 seconds.
All the players have time chips. They're allotted, I think, 30 seconds per decision,
Adding 1 minute.
and they can add a minute by throwing in a time chip. He is going to raise.
Where do the best horses come from?
Kentucky's the foxing of the world, but now Europe has got so much of their blood for so long, shaped by Irish and
9-6 at a fold.
they bought so much of the best of it in the last
Can I have a time chip when you get the chip?
Interesting.
great timing when you shoot you right after you lost the pot.
I guess he was hoping Nick had a 10 and would call.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't think Nick would call with a 10.
Montana
and stuff?
Yeah.
Fully
To a
wild
certain-
ones?
To a certain amount. Yeah, the government is trying to kill them, get rid of them. They had a big
Why? Because
the
they
wild horses,
do they
on the
damage them?
land and something, yeah, something
Yeah.
caused.
Because what?
So every year they round them up and they have a sale.
They tag 'em.
Sell so many of them.
Oh, they sell so
Go
many.
buy a wild, yeah.
Can
And
you
they got
break
you-
a horse?
Can I?
Yeah.
Well, I broke about 100 or so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but that was when I was
That was
13,
when-
14. I wouldn't want to do it today.
They put the young dumb ones on that
It's
job.
like breaking one of them wild young girls. It ain't easy. You got to stay in that saddle.
She knows exactly. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I know.
It's not easy to be a woman at the poker table.
Yeah, that's what I started out doing.
Julie has no problem with it.
300?
Yeah. Well, yeah, every year I had to break the babies. If I had 3 or 4 2-year-olds that were getting ready, so we'd walk them in the stall first. Then we'd walk them in the
Big John's been on a heater lately too. He's been pretty wide open this week on stream.
No. We send them to get broke and racing. There's a spot. There's places in Ocala that
Julie flopped the nut flush draw. Will lead the turn.
send them there. They stay 90 days.
John's got the gutter.
Break them. They're ready to go to the track and be a guy and make a ride. Bring them home, put them out, give them a month, 2 months. Let them get back into themselves.
Is that too high? 6.
So unique. I just realized
Okay.
yesterday how invigorated that's how the business
We're off to a bit of a slow start. The action will ramp up. All poker games usually start out slow.
That $2 million race last week and being there, my best friend, and going to the sale with my other best friend, and
Then someone gets stuck.
The horse and I bought in with it. And it
Goes on
decided-
tilt,
Now I'm
drives the
like,
action. Someone else gets stuck, goes on tilt, and you have a poker game.
Stay right there.
Hold on 1 second. He's first.
Please. All right, we can put it on
Mike,
your
action's gonna be on you first. Hold on, babe.
Mike.
1 second. He's gonna have.
Please. Don't move.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, love. I know.
Whatever I might say.
That was Raver Poker commentates on this game. Wednesdays typically.
I'm playing 6 days in a week.
He doesn't want one?
He gets you all these amazing camera angles, mid-hand.
But you don't even talk, so
Yeah,
why
he
does
talks.
it bother you?
He doesn't want them to hear what he says.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
3 players. Thank you. Check.
Zio running hot.
Last time I want to move it. He
Poker
said
is
no,
really easy when you have the best hand every time.
Now he wants to move it. I say no.
You can.
Heads up, thank you.
Only one overcard to Ishan's pocket pair. I don't blame him for calling.
I like all your camo.
This card
today.
should
You're
save him money
different.
though.
Good.
Yeah?
Camo.
You like it?
Yeah, nice.
1,000.
Or not.
She thinks it would be better laying next to her bed, but it still looks good on you. You know what I mean?
We have a lot of leading into the aggressor tonight.
Nothing good. I think the opposite. Everything is
Zio has a monster of a hand.
good. She's good at everything. That's what I'm telling
He's wondering if Ishan has a draw, if he could charge him, or if he's just bluffing like he is.
5,000.
negative, I'm going to look on the other side. The other side is negative.
Does that work all the time?
Yeah, in the moment.
Sounds so boring. I like cynicism.
I never got like that all the time. But when I get out of that, when I get off that, I'm aware, as soon as I'm aware, I'm able to...
How much is this kid gonna win tonight?
That's great.
Yeah, it's a lot of... Look at 10 years. What a lot of...
His worst hand has been top 2 pair, I think.
He's so positive.
Going to that, well, he got to go into that 100-day course.
Right.
Choice
100-day
in
course.
Vegas.
Can I
The
see
most
your base?
intelligence training in Vegas.
Emotional intelligence training?
Yeah, it's called Choice Center University. It's a 100-day personal development course.
It's a cult.
And it's 5 weekends there, the rest at home. But 5 weekends during the 100 days you have to be there. And it's no
good?
fucking joke, bro.
Really good.
Ace Queen again for Zio. Suited this time.
They still have them?
He
Yes.
said it before he won the
Yes,
big
but you don't need them. You got me. Yeah, because you're not that far off.
No, he did it and then he won. Then he
If you like this stream, if you like the high definition, the mic'd up players, all we ask is that you subscribe one time and hit the thumbs up each time you watch a stream. It helps the show greatly.
I told him I was going to win that watch for my father, and I kept a clear intention on it. I had an intention to do that, and I kept a complete focus on that intention.
Armenian Mike has a flush draw now.
And I focused on that. That's how I done. That came from the training. There's a book called The Power of Intention.
Rivers a pair.
It was one of the books that made us read. The 4 Agreements.
Time to fold Zio.
I know. Yeah, I heard about that.
I don't have anything.
So, Antonio calls me this.
I might just call this. I don't know why.
I've been pretty close for 89 years. I was in racing and poker.
God damn.
Pretty ambitious call there by Zio.
I want to tell you, I want to apologize the way I've showed up.
But Armenian Mike has been bluffing a lot this week.
Nice. I'm never, I didn't have anything at the time. I mean, we're buddies and all, but half the time I wouldn't even listen to you. You're talking about all these little things. Yeah, because he's busy. He says, but I just did something that really opened me up and changed, made me realize how selfish I was. And I really like you, one of my good friends. And I want to apologize that way because I'm not that guy anymore. I've really seen a different side.
Has he stayed to that? Has he stuck to that? Or
unbelievable life change. I was proud of watching what happened in the last 10 years.
Everybody wants to take their home though.
The man is
No, a lot of people. You gotta fight for it.
You can watch the show on your television, or you can watch it with the chat box open. The chat has been great this week.
Oh, really?
Very funny.
Oh, yeah. And like things like nothing. I'm going to call you back.
Very civil.
You didn't realize that.
Pretty cool.
You're in trouble if it's my biggest learning. Everybody asked me what the biggest learning you had.
Thank you so much. And
How
Action's going to
selfish
be
I
on.
was in my life unknowingly. I'm like, I give to everybody. I took it. I take it from my mom. My brothers get money.
Teach all that?
Everybody.
500.
Yeah.
Is
You teach all that?
gratitude a part of it? Because he seems to have. That's one thing he's very good about.
There we go. Raise to 500 with King 6. Call with 3 deuce.
All of this stuff. Skip it.
Nothing for Armenian Mike.
So then I did the 100 days.
I'm going to tell you, stop.
Changing, cried like a baby.
I don't actually do that to people.
No, you're not that.
Born is what I felt like. Woken to life and a person I didn't even know I could be. And then I went back a month later because I enrolled my daughter and wife. Y'all have to go. Flew them, we're going to fly them there. So I committed to going to coach it as one of the 10 coaches with like 80
How's it going on
students.
that end of the table?
And
Good.
And
How much did you spend through those? Did they upsell
What
you
about
when
you
you got
guys?
there? Did they upsell you when you got there?
Julie's caught in the crossfire of a conversation.
No, me.
You got to be able to trust. If you're going to do something like that, you got to trust it.
Nick, yeah, he's big time. And I surrendered because Antonio.
You got to trust it.
I didn't want to
If
go.
you don't trust it,
He didn't even tell me
you
what it
won't
was.
get anything out of it.
All of I told you, he's never told me none of that before. He just said, you changed my life, and I want you to go. And I'm like, bro, I can't take 10 days off, 4 days off right now. And like, in a couple months I can go. He told me it's a weekend or 2 weekends, like maybe 3 weekends, that's it.
Big John pops it with 7s. Patrick's in with King 10 off.
He just started.
Not only is he in, he 3-bets.
I don't want to go spend
And Ishan has the real hand. Cold 4-bet to 3,000 with queens. Big John ain't scared. He's from Palmdale. They don't get scared. Patrick's a retired Marine, I believe. He doesn't get scared either. He's getting a nice price with his bad hand. We got position, gamble, and he binks.
I thought you were going to say she awoke into you being evolved. I was like, I'm not interested.
Unless a queen or a 7 comes, Patrick will win this hand. He does not like folding the best hand. And I respect that.
9 months, 12 months later, whatever cause and power of other things, it unwrapped. But it was not this.
I like this small bet here from Ishan as the pre-flop 4 better.
The one that got away?
Looks like Patrick is going to raise right now, which is very interesting. If you're in Ishan's spot, you might be wondering, is he doing this with spades? Is he really doing this with top pair, no kicker? Yes.
Antonio had him. Antonio had about 20 of us in there. And you talk to every one of them, they'll tell you the benefit it brought to their life. An unbelievable experience in the meantime.
I was unaware of that aspect of her life.
Me too, I just found out. Of what? My buddy Pasha and his wife been married 8 years. They've been in an open relationship 7, unbeknownst to us friends.
Not that people
Who's
tell
Pasha?
Antonio's little brother.
Oh. And they just open about it, they say it.
Well, she guys a podcast, Open Late, and she wrote a book.
About it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
amazing.
that's pretty open.
They have an unbelievable relationship.
They do?
So beautiful. She's so grown and talking about work. She's a life coach. She's a yoga instructor. She's
went
everything.
through a lot. She went through some really challenging times.
What's the dynamics of it?
I like this guy, Ishan.
Next, like,
well,
He puts the chips in. He smiles.
She likes females. She likes other females.
He has not run well yet.
And
He doesn't seem to care.
To be outside of marriage with women, and they're all honest and open about everything. They discuss it. They approve it. They discuss it. Yeah.
I said open.
Gutter ball for Big John. Baby flush draw for Ishan.
Yeah.
Medium flush draw for Armenian Mike.
Well, he said within guidelines and honesty and approval.
I think Big John will bet here. He just made the best hand. Nope. He's going to play it slow.
What do you think of that, Julie?
I don't know.
What's your opinion?
Well, it ain't for nobody. It ain't for anybody else. It's for them.
No. I'm not saying like, what do you think, judging wise? I'm saying, what's your opinion? Yeah.
I think it's great if it works for people. I don't know that it would work for me.
Right.
People couldn't have.
Yeah, of course.
Without all the training.
It would work for me if I was allowed to do whatever I wanted. But
It would work for you?
But he can't do anything else.
Right.
You will have a lot of emotions that will be difficult to process.
They talk about it, and she says how they.
And if you can process them, it's different.
A lot of outs here for Ishan. A heart, an ace, or a 6.
But physically, I'm not sure that's true. I'm not sure that that's true. I get it.
You might have thought that was an out.
And I'm not sure if that's denial or actual full.
Rivers is set as Big John Rivers the wheel.
I watch the love that they have, the affection,
They probably, I get it.
relationship, the sexual relationship they have.
And you saw Big John with the quick all in.
I guess I lose to an 8.
Some players this means they got there, and some players it means they missed something else and bluffed. Good fold.
Was that good?
No. No, but I mean, it's just, it was good for me if you would have just called and get some chips back.
If I had an ace, I would have called. Or a 6, probably.
Yes.
I didn't like the hearts on
Someone in the chat is saying, if you like the show, show your affection. Hit the thumbs up just once per show. We're going to be here for 6 hours. This game is just getting going. Playing 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante, no limit hold'em. Bunch of characters from the LA area.
When Facebook first came out, it was one of the biggest causes of divorce. People were getting in touch with like their high school sweetheart.
How long have y'all been here?
Next year? I got here first. I was here at 1:45.
You were the only one at a time.
Yeah.
Some people like somebody from high school because they remember.
Yeah, John was number 2.
Easy.
I'm on time.
No, but like that, yeah.
He's late.
Julie opening a good hand. Queen 10
I got
suited.
here before the stream started.
Or he's not the boss. He's the boss's
Had my
boss.
chips in place.
Yes, you did.
Nick's not the boss. He's the
Big
boss.
John's been gambling all week.
Yeah, I wish.
You know what is my language in the boss?
Huh? Boss?
You know my language, what is the boss?
What?
It's prostitute.
The prostitute's the boss?
God.
My language, yeah?
In your language?
I swear.
No kidding.
Okay.
Check. Check.
I'm not against them.
I'll guess
Everybody's got to eat.
350.
Julie bets about a third of the pot with her second pair.
Everyone's got to eat.
Gets value from bottom pair. Big John is gambling.
So great.
Love to see it as a viewer.
600.
And he binks. Be pretty hard to figure out he has a 3 at this point. Call the small bet, reevaluate. Maybe Julie will hit a queen. She won't.
Just make it all legal.
7.
I'm surprised they haven't, so they can't tax it.
Oh, Mafia hand.
6-3 might be his favorite hand. I think he just mentioned that. Good fold by Julie.
Find someone or
What are you talking about? Who cares about him?
how much.
Oh yeah, his favorite hand is 3-6.
Yeah.
Because of color? No.
Because of the separation of the COVID and
Yep.
not in person and not at work and
Good thing I never
lonely
was
guys
scared
not in
of COVID.
relationships.
Stop me.
More and more single groups of girls get together, more and more single guys.
Yeah, have you been
together.
tested? Didn't mean the same thing you used to.
What's that?
Have you been tested? Didn't mean the same thing you used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone in the chat is asking where Gerry is. I don't know. We thought he was playing today.
They don't understand your method. No.
That's my path.
Maybe he'll come later. I don't know.
Yeah.
Not that I wouldn't kind of like it, I just don't put no effort.
They might make it 9-handed for a player of his caliber.
Yes, I am like I am.
Popularity, all that.
500.
The other thing, I'm over to the market.
Ishan's got second pair. He's going to look Patrick up. See a turn card.
You need to open up your. You need to open one of your ranges.
I know, I keep thinking it, I keep trying it. You know, when you like pasta, you like pasta. Okay, I like pasta.
1300.
Good bet here from Patrick. Really hard to call with a 4.
3000.
Raising with a 4, on the other hand, less difficult. Really strong here from Ishan. Sometimes we interview the players. I would like to know what he was thinking there. If he was thinking Patrick has a flush draw, then I'm going to get him to fold it right now. He probably has 2 overs with it. Respect.
Yeah, I didn't even know she brought me these. It must have been Tita.
Oh, yeah.
It's very nice.
She reads minds at this point.
Yeah, she got it down now. You didn't.
You're gonna have a Starbucks.
I know. Well, you put in a couple blinds. I'm like, hey, one more, man, one more.
Yes, I remember now you say it.
Call. 400.
Interesting. All very interesting.
Take it down, Zio.
There are no universal solutions.
So what, anything?
Mostly. No, that's not true.
Sometimes poker is just easy.
I think if that works, if certain arrangements work for
what are we still talking about?
There are universal truths. I think that's, but there's not like.
Are we talking about the subject of what we were, or in general?
I'm talking about the previous one about what he did. The work he's done.
Philosophy at a level that only John could understand. Remember how into your philosophy you were?
Yeah.
That's
I like him, man.
way too deep for me, man.
The jungle.
It's like you read Nietzsche.
Yeah.
There are no universal truths. That's
Well, no. I think there are universal truths. What I'm saying is there are no universal solutions. Yeah, or there are very few universal solutions.
Armenian Mike limps King Jack off. Ishan says, no, we play for more.
Might not work for everybody.
What will Nick do? Just flat? No. He knows how active Ishan's been. He's going to 3-bet the 9s.
You think it would be 99% of the night. You would give some room for exclusives.
Yeah, for people that are not open.
Yes.
Like, you have to be open.
Yes.
I'm going to go
and
and
this is what he needs to.
A lot of
what about me?
Openness is hard.
Yeah, of course.
In that
very
subject
hard.
or in general?
Openness is change.
Yes.
And we're all resistant to change because we want to stay in our comfort.
He's not the most politically open person, but I think he might be more open in this respect.
I think he's a very wise person. I see him as wise.
Of course he is.
I'm more open than you think, Julie, I swear.
That's true.
Politically, I said.
No, I'm open. It doesn't mean like sometimes I just believe what I believe.
You just have to make sense.
But I am not.
Somebody's beliefs, somebody's open.
But I'm open to. I'm open.
Really sat down.
Over pair for Nick, under pair for Ishan.
Big John, you had a nice Vegas, huh? Good for you, buddy. Yeah. That was great. And had fun.
Thanks.
How many did you get to play?
That's
A
a
few?
rush, man, getting up there like that.
That was a turbo, right? I love the turbo. How long
A little less than half pot bet here from Nick in position. Tough spot for Ishan.
That's a great value.
Sometimes the deuces are good.
Like they played an hour or so and they stopped.
Really tough to navigate the rest of the hand, regardless.
Crazy because it's never enough. You're like, damn, I just get to the money.
What was like first place?
460, like 460. Well, I got like 5 down, like they're 3K each. Like, then you said you get there, you made it. All you want to do is make the table, make the money, eat it there. Then the next one, it's just, I don't think you'll ever be happy unless you win.
It's nothing like
We're like shuffle tournament, right? Though it's all shuffle.
That was a lot of
Yeah, that was great.
That was a lot of just show.
Is that 100?
No, I just gonna let you break it down.
No, here, take it. I'll just give you 100.
They got a smaller one this Sunday.
Sorry.
10 short.
So this stream runs Monday through Friday. Starts at 5 p.m. Pacific every day. Next week, Thanksgiving week, there'll be a show Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but not Thursday and Friday. The Monday game will be pretty special. I'll tell you about that after this hand.
Perfect.
A little adversity coming for Zio for the first time tonight. Opens King Queen off. Nick 3-bets a better hand.
Fold.
Fold though.
It's not fold.
Fold to the net.
And Zio lets it go. Good fold. So Monday is kind of a celebrity game. Adam 22, Mickey Mace, the man, plays in the really big games and was giving Garrett a headache that week when Phil Ivey was here. He'll be here.
You would be surprised even.
Well, let's check out the winnings real quick. Zio off to a great start, as is Patrick.
But I also, of course, am very,
Big John's got some work to do, but this is a big game.
My beliefs.
Nothing to worry about.
But I do not get, you know this because I took a lot of heat at Antonio's. I do not get triggered by people that don't believe or disagree with me. The only time I get triggered is if someone gets nasty with me.
Yeah.
Rude.
That's it. If you get nasty with me for what I believe, then you're the issue.
Yeah.
That's my issue at the poker table. I'm thick-skinned except when somebody gets nasty with me.
Yeah, if you just get nasty with me, then I'm just, not okay.
I don't blame
You know who else is coming on Monday? I'm not joking. Easy E's son is going to be in the game.
No matter what my
Easy
beliefs are,
E's son will be playing on this stream on Monday. 1020 No Limit with Adam 22, Mickey Mace, YK Osiris, Fora, a singer, and others. Ryan Garcia, boxing champion. So Monday will kind of just be a celebrity get-together, playing 1020 No Limit. Should be very interesting.
Yeah, good girl. Lucky today.
That's what Julie's looking at with her 3 queens. A young, smart opponent with lots of money.
I don't really like the spade, but I have a good hand.
The response that you did is that because so ingrained, you could die.
I like this guy, Ishan. He's got a lot of heart.
The spade killed my raising action.
Yeah, our heartbeats, our breath, our things, subconscious.
Oh, I believe that 100% because that's what
It runs everything. It controls everything.
It controls me. I know it does.
But there are things in there which you can.
As long as it's a little.
I never can. I've tried meditating. I can't. I don't. But I've never figured out how to get my mind to relax like that. I sit there and I go, this is bullshit.
That's how you start, dude.
So
Did you want me to get them from
No, I'd be happy to get them.
they got a thing called guided. So all you have to do is sit and listen to what they're telling you.
No? Okay.
I'll share it
You
with
get
you.
better at it.
Yeah. You get better at it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you will. Of course you will.
It's like sex.
Kind of like scramble.
No, it's like going to the gym and exercise.
More like that.
Building
Like
up that reflex.
Look, that muscle, the
I
first
get it,
thing
I
you
get
can't
it.
pick it up.
I was
never
just
did
joking
this.
with it. I was good at that already. I don't know why. It was weird. I was really good at that.
I'm gonna have to start bluffing if I don't get a hand.
Raise it, 500.
Armenian Mike limping the button. He's the only player that's going to open limp the button, I believe. And Ishan's having none of it.
I figured he'd bet again if I checked the turn, but...
Raises the 500 with King Queen. I like Zio 3-betting here. I do not like his tiny sizing with the 8-5 suited.
Okay.
But what do I know?
Especially you say I gotta start bluffing.
It's only 700 more here for Ishan. He can't fold anything. Now you're in a Ishan and Armenian Mike sandwich with 8-5. And 4K in the middle. Good action flop here. Middle pair for Zio. Armenian Mike has a better pair and a flush draw, and Ishan has 2 overs and the best flush draw.
You're like too large. 1900. That's 1900. I don't know. Some reason I just like imitating you.
We can see the cards. Easy call for us with King Queen off. A lot less easy in Ishan's spot, but he makes the correct call as the favorite. Armenian Mike gonna jam? I think he will get snapped off here. This is pretty reckless.
6,025.
Might work. Does not. Still has outs.
Whatever you want.
The 3 of hearts or the 8 of hearts. And Armenian Mike's getting the pot.
2 times.
Otherwise, it's going to Ishan.
I don't know if I cover. Do I?
It's 3 come. Yeah. 8 heart come. Yeah, you cover.
Okay.
Yep, 3 of hearts or 8 of hearts.
Have you ever had a stick flush? Never in your life? In your poker life? Never? That would have been sweet.
Checked it all the way out.
Have you? I've had the straight flashes.
Oh, there you go.
Checked it all the way.
Have you ever had a royal?
Reloads for 10K. Does Armenian Mike.
It was like I had the Jack of Hearts and it was 10 of Hearts and Queen Jack 10 or Queen King 10 Ace.
It's sexier if you had both.
I've never had both.
Yeah, the right way we call it.
Online, I've had both. Live, I've never had
hard one there too.
Online, you probably had it 8 times the way that fucking thing goes.
Yeah, you thought it was 5 times.
Fucking killed somebody with quads, fucking 8 out of 8.
Straight flush draw too.
Gonna change your mind?
Someone in the chat's asking where Gerry is and if it was false advertising. Me proclaiming that he would be here today. It was not. Or it was unintentional false advertising. He was scheduled to play and he was a late cancellation. Armenian Mike's really in trouble in this hand.
And it's called Heels and it's your show. I'll watch it.
That's not a good feeling.
Yeah.
It's coming back.
Drawing dead.
I like when you said that when I had a king. You said they're coming back. I got excited. Lucky I got another king too.
It was 8 episodes.
I only like porn when it's produced by female.
I mean, women directors make some of the best men movies I've ever seen. The Hurt Locker.
I know, it's a pretty good movie.
One more. I know, man. I just didn't want to fuck you up. One more, man.
She's a very visceral director.
She's a very good.
She's super cool too.
The 3-seat Julie Yorn produced Hell or High Water. If you haven't seen that movie, check it out. I thought it was great.
300.
She also has a show on Stars now called Heels. It's about wrestling.
No, I didn't.
I really like that.
So a crusher in the real world and then sits down in this high-stakes game, and she's definitely one of the favorites in this lineup.
She lives like an RV and
and like no man,
like off the grid.
You feel like you're like
And then like it's so interesting to see that she tries to like she actually meets somebody. And
Zio gets ace queen an awful lot.
like a middle class, like whatever.
Armenian Mike's in the mood to gamble. Flops nothing.
It's really interesting, very interesting.
But everyone, some more than others. Some more than
I get
others.
bummed about half.
1,000.
My sister and I were having this conversation on the way here.
Sucker, you're gonna get access
Armenian Mike likes to blame the dealers.
These youngsters, huh, Mike?
Yeah, and it's hard for you. Don't.
It's always weird because this is what my sister and I were talking about.
Zio likes to egg it on.
You know how your phone, like, my phone weirdly creates albums. Like, it'll just create an album with my daughter's photos. It created an album with my mom that popped up last night. And so I was on my way here, I was talking to my sister, and I was like, so fucked up. Like, it just popped up on my phone, and it was like it feels like she's still here, but then it feels like she's been gone a million years. Like, it's very hard to process time as it relates to loss, I think.
1,100. 1,100.
Ishan. Aggro Ishan. I like it. It's good poker. It's good for the show.
How do you think of these dark thoughts? Like, someday these people aren't going to be here anymore. These people
Armenian Mike is gambling with the King 9 offsuit.
I have a very hard
Tough hand to play out of position against a player like Ishan. Flops nothing again. This show has 3 dealers. They are 3 of the best dealers you will ever come across. That's magic in the box right now.
A lot of people have that when they lose parents young.
Yep. Yep. It's not crazy.
So and then you moved to LA from Oakland.
Yeah.
Right, but it's,
Came
but
here
it's
from
a
college.
part of you, like
Yeah.
everything
I went to
else.
USC, but I dropped out of school.
Oh, okay.
Ronnie's gonna tap into that shit, dude. Just so
Yeah.
you know. He really,
I
he's
went to
gonna.
community college. I
That's
dropped out
good.
too.
Like a geyser.
I did 1 year. And then I dropped out.
Have you ever done any work where like you got to it and you just
I wasn't doing good in
maybe?
school.
Yeah, me neither. 300? Yeah, I almost didn't graduate high school.
Oh, wow.
Ronnie will wake up soon. He always does.
Yeah.
He'll make big bluffs, big calls, big jokes.
Mike cards, please. 1,000.
He might sing, he might rap.
1 large. Fishing chicken. 2 of them. Alright, 3 players. Check.
Zio has a set here against top 2 pair. That's pretty nice.
2,300.
Michael Jordan, dude.
Big John's in a lot of trouble. He has
Which one
4
is it?
outs heading to the river.
Michael Jordan.
Okay.
He must think his hand's good.
Do a Jordan.
He thinks it's good enough to call. He's going to get stacked on a lot of river cards. Maybe not that one, as it counterfeits his 10s and 7s if Zio somehow has an overpair.
That much. A dozen green.
He's nasty. He's not just doing a well.
This would be a good fold. He's thinking, would he do this with ace 10?
10 seconds.
He was probably worried about a straight before, but a straight would probably not jam this river.
If you go over, they'll just take one from you after that next minute. That's what I learned.
But you're right in general.
Tough spot for Big John.
You got a 3? Oh man, I got top 2 right here. Like, fucking, what the hell could you have in here? Alright, I can take it.
Very good fold, Big John.
10 beats you, right?
Huh?
10 beats you.
I had 10-7.
Well, 10-7?
You had 10-7? Oh, you had the best hand then.
I don't know about
So you had the best hand.
you have a sense.
He didn't have the best hand, Ronnie.
You gotta have a set or something.
Yep.
I'll take your hand now and call.
That was a tough one right there. I don't know. Fucking had no idea.
It is a tough one, John. It's very easy for us to speculate over here on this.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just speculating.
But when you're over there, doing what you're doing at
So
80.
what are they saying up there? I can't believe fold or is a good fold? What are they saying?
Good fold, he's telling. That's nice.
Zio is a young gentleman.
Fold, that means it's true.
Confirms
It was a good
the good fold.
Yeah, if you're hitting like
Zio's not gonna lie. He's not gonna say anything, but he's not gonna lie.
You're either going to say nothing or not lie.
he ain't like Ronnie.
Yeah, Ronnie's full of shit.
Ronnie's lying all over the
Ever
place.
since the aces.
That's all. Like
It's part of the training.
I don't. Now I can't lie.
No, it's
I don't lie
not. If
anymore.
we had never played on stream, I would never know.
Oh. No, you're right. But you didn't. Everyone else.
And then you made the mistake of saying, "Oh, just Julie," and then she
Wanna
just
remind
left your balls off.
You want to remind me about that one?
She'll show you just Julie.
Oh, just
Only
Julie.
one person? Oh, just Julie.
John, how much?
What?
I didn't want to walk all the way to my truck right now.
He stuck it in me. When she didn't hit, she hit me hard.
She hit you hard.
All right.
Hit you where it comes.
There are no black cards in this hand anywhere.
But the comment helped to make me.
Parent flush draw for Patrick.
Because of the comment, but I
motivated you.
90%. No. I would still play it the same way when I missed.
Takes
But
it down.
I think that I don't show bluffs normally, but I enjoyed showing it because of that.
Right.
And I love Ronnie. Ronnie and I
actually
are
enjoyed
pals, so
seeing
we're all
it.
good.
So good. I gave her a compliment. One of the best I've ever had.
Well, actually, what you said was a really good bluff coming from you.
Yeah.
No, he did.
Coming from a woman.
Considering it was you, that was really
We didn't know women could bluff.
Did you see her face? She went like this.
Female non-professional.
She thought, did he say that?
I was like, wait, what?
No, I had to
don't
take that
remember
back
him
fast.
saying
I took
that.
that one back fast.
Yeah.
I'd be like, Ronnie, what'd you say that for?
Yeah, Ronnie did. Ronnie would not say.
No, Ronnie doesn't, he's not.
1,400.
He has zero misogyny in him. He loves women.
Yes.
I was raised by
He's
6
zero.
or 7.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And no daddy. Dad left at 1.
Yeah.
Had no grandpa. He was gone.
Yeah.
Had an uncle.
Nick 3-betting ace-10 suited.
Girl that was like 14 that never let me hit the
Realizing that Ishan is opening wider under the gun than any other player in the lineup.
I was just thinking about that. I had no daddy. Daddy was gone.
Daddy was gone.
It was reminding me of all my New Orleans friends.
Mama's in the graveyard, daddy's in the pen. Mama loved men. No. But, yeah, a bunch of guns. My granddad. Everybody was going out all day but me and her.
Were you in New Orleans, Papa?
Nick outflops him. Any bet here should do it. Third of the pot.
1,000.
You see this? Nick won in a spot like this before with 9s. Ishan folded deuces. Similar spot comes up again. Nick shows his opponent, good fold. I'm not bluffing you, man.
3 real years of saturating there.
Maybe he just wants to be a gentleman.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't want to make Ishan mad.
So where are you from, Mike?
The new New Orleans, the new airport in New Orleans is amazing.
When did you come to the States?
That's a nice season, I guess.
1978? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm 92.
You're a 92 model?
92.
Where'd you come from?
San Francisco? Yeah.
That's where I grew up.
Nice. Which part?
Glen Park.
Okay. I live in Soma.
Even Steel.
Yeah.
Didn't you grow up there too?
I grew up in South Bay, Sunnyvale.
Oh, San Jose?
Yeah, near San Jose. Yeah.
Where is it? 300.
San Jose's nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
In the tournament that I finished.
So Big John limped King 3 suited under the gun.
I have friends that are from San Francisco.
Armenian Mike popped it with Ace Jack suited and flops a monster.
What's the name of the tournament in San Jose?
Doesn't
Bay
they
101.
like it?
Oh yeah. There's Bay 101.
Ishan has 2 pair now.
Yeah, Matrix is a new casino up there.
That gets counterfeited. Armenian Mike just has all the cards.
I had an 8, but now I don't have an 8.
19th out of about 440 or something there. I got a bounty or
Ace
2.
Jack.
Yeah, mine.
Did you play any Vegas events?
Don't shuffle like that again. Don't shuffle like that again.
By the way, everybody I know got COVID there. That was another thing.
Wow.
I played the main.
This year at the
I know
WSOP?
like
Yeah.
5 people got COVID from
I got 374.
Ace Jack. Ace
Right
Jack.
on, brother.
It was my first time.
You finished 74?
374.
Still, out of 8,000?
6,000.
Yeah, Ishan just came back from the World Series of Poker main
A
event.
lot of patience. How many days? 5 or 4?
4. I made it to the end of day 4.
374th place out of 6,500 or
A
so
lot of fun. Like, me and all my
runners,
friends.
as they call it in the tournament world. At least I think they do.
2 of my other friends also made it to day 4. Yeah.
Dave Tuckman, who commentates on the show
But they busted at the
often, made a deep run as well.
Supposedly got tested positive and had to abandon their stacks. They were already in the event. I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if you can get a COVID refund if you test positive and you're stack. You can't go back.
They might have. They gotta have that as some kind of exception, no?
No.
People abandon stacks all the time. That's what I don't understand. I was looking at something and it was like one of the huge stacks in the main. It was like a didn't report. Someone just left to do a stack in the main.
I like this race here by Ishan.
Did you play at all with the winner? The ultimate winner?
Rates to have the best hand, and
I sat at the same table as that chick that made it the farthest, Dragona. Dragona.
She had a lot of chips, right?
She had a lot of chips.
Do you know Jeremy? He plays with us a lot. He got to day 4 too.
Day 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got day 5. He got to 200 something.
Oh wow.
260 or something.
Yeah, I bluffed off my stack in the last part. I flopped 2 pair, and the board was king 7 8, and then the turn was a 9. I check called, and then the river was an 8. I checked. He bet. I jammed. He tanked for like 10 minutes, and he called me with jack 10. I had king 7. Yeah.
I really wanted that guy George Holmes to win. He was such a
yeah.
nice guy.
I wanted him to win too.
300.
Yeah.
He just seemed like, I mean, they both seem really nice, that's the truth.
Yeah.
I bet on the English kid. I think it was one hand after I bet on him, he busted.
Yeah.
When he busted, he was like the happiest guy. He's like, I went to deep, you know, whereas.
Yeah.
I haven't actually seen any of it.
Oh, really?
I watched like the final.
It's actually really good, the final table.
Yeah, I wanna watch the whole thing again. I just haven't got around to it yet.
Like, I thought it was a good one.
Did you get on camera?
No.
Although Chase Farms,
No.
like, pulled some, I mean, he's just like, cool if you remember fully bluffing off his, you know, like,
Who?
Chase Farms.
Oh, but my friend played feature table.
Oh, he
did? Who's that?
The guy with the big beard, Nick. Nick Cardazzi. He played like day 3 feature table. They called him like a MMA fighter. He's like a teddy bear. But he looks pretty
But he's
scary.
very- yeah.
He has like a big beard, Georgian dude.
43 and a quarter.
Yeah.
No one home.
Yeah.
So Big John just stuffs it in there with ace queen on 10-3-5.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Gets through because Armenian Mike had queen high.
If I had the time.
Yeah.
Oh, I better take
The move would have been leaving and going play day 2 and 3.
Are they going to keep it in October, do you know, or are they going to change it back to
I think it's
January?
earlier. Yeah, I think it's earlier.
Oh, it's already set for May?
Yeah.
I think it's May, right?
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
going
yeah,
back-
I think
but
that's
not at the
right.
Rio, right?
No, it's gonna be at Bailey's or Harrah's.
It's going to be at Bally's?
Bally's? Harrah's?
What
Something
is?
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The World Series.
Oh, next year?
Thank God. Rio is like
That
such
place
a
is
dump.
dumb.
Yeah.
I was there during that huge earthquake, and I was like, oh my God, this whole thing's coming
Yeah.
down. It was like, you don't really worry about it if you're in like the Aria or something, but like
Yeah.
that place feels like it's about to come down anyway. I'm sure it's not to code.
Yeah, I played
Bally's
with
is a
this.
very old casino, too.
Yeah.
I
But at
don't
least
know.
it's close.
I don't know if
you
it's a
could,
convention
close
center.
to, yeah, it does. It's close to the nice casino.
Yeah, he said Bailey's. You know you're a baller when you don't know what Bally's is.
All over like both of his arms, like from the bed bugs, I guess. Yeah, it's crazy.
I just remember
I have
one,
never
one
stayed
year
there.
everybody
Yeah.
got Legionnaire's disease. One year there was a
Nick
guy
with
who,
the
like,
Kobe.
got murdered in his room.
Wow.
Ronnie with the best hand.
Picked up the wrong hooker
Yeah.
that night.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, but he was like a 20-something-year-old kid from Illinois who was like there playing the fucking World Series.
Yeah,
You didn't see that?
that's insane.
Oh,
Hey, what happened?
everybody
About that
was, he
either.
was killed.
I
It
do
was-
remember
it was
walking all the
unfair.
way up thinking about getting something to eat at the Rio and then looking in there and saying, I'm not going to eat here.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ronnie.
I do remember that. But I've never stayed there.
They had this like food service outside that was pretty good. It's called All American Dave's.
Yeah, it's been there
Yeah.
for years.
Oh, that's
Great.
Yeah.
healthy.
Yeah,
The poker.
it's expensive, but
And Tony owns a
it's
piece
good.
of it, yeah.
Yeah, they charge you like $39
Yeah.
for a piece of almond chicken.
Yeah, it's really expensive,
And then you're still
but
hungry.
was like
I mean, it's like
Captive audience.
yeah,
was
but it's like 10 times as good
It's
as
like
the
going to
food
the
at
airport.
Rio,
It's like going
so,
to the airport. You know?
Paying 10x, I guess.
No. It's good because they deliver to the table. Which
Yeah,
is
they
nice.
do that too. Yeah,
And the cute little girls, you get a little smile from.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
cute little sassy outfits.
yeah.
I was going to say, don't do it, bro.
No.
I haven't even looked at my card.
I'm not gonna do it, brother.
They should.
Didn't even
somebody
consider
should do like a junk food alternative to all this. They'll probably do it well. Because they bring in like nachos and shit too. Because right now the only thing they bring in is healthy.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, what are you eating?
Any chips back there?
I think.
I don't think
I know Monday for sure.
Tuesday, I don't think we'll be back. The first one.
I'm hungry.
Over there. They turn it on Sunday and Monday.
The Hustler has good food.
Yeah, the salmon's really good. I like the salmon season.
Everyone loves the blackened salmon. I think the steak's really good here. Sandwiches, Asian food, all of it.
You got the record, brother Ronnie. You're like Cal Ripken Jr., man.
If you didn't know, the Hustler has lower rake than all the other LA casinos. They take $1 less per hand. So if you play in LA, you are just giving money away if you play somewhere else.
Yeah, they don't.
It's on his brother's Pasha.
Oh. Oh, it's Pasha and Jesse.
She's the one that holds the...
Okay.
Is she pretty?
She's lovely.
She's cute.
Yeah, she's tiny, cute, sweet, smart. Wow. She's my coach if I ever need one. When I need one.
Perrin open-ended for Armenian Mike. Aces up for Julie. Gutter ball for Big John.
Done a lot. Yeah, long time ago. She did a lot of work.
An 8 would be unfortunate
She holds these guys.
on the river for Armenian Mike.
She takes like 8, 10 girls up to Simona for 3 days.
2 pair against 2 pair.
2 pair, Julie.
How much?
400.
I call.
Because I was going to use that in my coaching. And I just got this whole big course, which was in
4 cards straight.
12 hours a day or something.
I said 2 pair.
I didn't hear you say that. I said,
Before you pay, I tell you 2 pair.
you said it when you bet?
Going to the next
That was nice of him.
16 days.
I thought he said 2:30 or whatever the bet was.
Level of this
I don't know.
Yeah. I was
I don't know what it was.
Okay, when someone that's trained under him that has their own, that does the same thing. They teach us them, but it's master prac, yeah. So I did the practitioner course, but I was gonna, then after that was so powerful, like I'm gonna continue this.
That's the same course where they have the volcano thing where you go to the volcano in Hawaii and they have like a 3-day meditation.
I mean, no, I don't know. I haven't went to master prac. I was just
That's another extra thing.
Or what?
300.
But it really opened me up some more, I tell you that. I was really interested. And I'm sad because all that course was so powerful on me, and I just lost the memory of it because I just dove in.
Ishan's had a lot of small pairs tonight. I'd like to see him flop a set and use his aggro image to get all the money from a big hand.
Something other fish than salmon. I think salmon was dry last night.
Wait, action's over here.
Oh, sorry.
Ronnie's in an interesting spot. It's been 3-bet in front of him. He's got queens. He'll be out of position.
Are there any specials?
And he's going to 4-bet. And I don't mind it one bit.
3,500.
It's worth asking.
I just figured it has to. We're gonna see it.
Here we go. 8K in the middle. Couple pocket pairs. The smaller one in position. The way it should be. Neither player likes this flop. I think Ronnie should only check. It doesn't mean he will. He does, though.
Check is good.
Neither player with a spade.
One second. 6,500. Here's that one.
Huge bet from Ronnie. He does not like that there are 3 spades out there. He does not think Patrick has an ace. Just wants to protect his hand.
Kings with the king of spade.
Queens with the queen of clubs.
No, I would not fold. I wouldn't have folded kings with the king of spades.
I was expecting to hear a, wow, dude, thanks so much.
No, I wasn't.
Wow, dude, double check raise, wow.
He checked, I checked. No check raise.
I know. You do that with me. Thank you, Ronnie.
I think he was.
You think?
Yeah. Yes, I did do that. And I didn't pink it with Ronnie. But I had a chance.
Slim and none. Slim left hand last week.
That was basically his NLP training with Pittsburgh.
Yeah. It's really great work. It's another level for coaching, which is really unique, really strong.
So Patrick opens late in the cutoff. Julie's got the button and a suited ace, and she opts to just flat. She will 3-bet here sometimes.
The last year he raced, which was 3 years ago, he was the champion, the world champion, horse of the year. He earned about 20 million total, and he retired that year, and he went to stud. And now he's the number 1 in the world for first time. His babies is the first year they're racing is this year. The whole world of all the sires, he's the number 1. So his stud fee is like
Immediately turns her ace high into a bluff.
Breed like 180 mares this year. So that's like 20 million he'll earn. The guy that owns this
Patrick's
farm is
calling
like
one time.
My best friend owns it's called Three Chimneys. It's where Seattle Slough was raised and stood. So it's a really, really
Picks
famous
up the
farm. My friend from
straight
Brazil
draw,
bought it.
same one Julie has.
And this horse he's worth about 80, he's insured for 80 to 100 million, I know. He'd be worth that. I mean, you couldn't buy him if you offered him.
Neither player with a diamond.
Unbelievable, right? One horse. With that bloodline, that's what that bloodline is.
Patrick gonna bluff with the best hand.
Bloodline himself, of course.
Sometimes you gotta get lucky. Sometimes you get lucky.
If they got no bloodline and performance.
It's true. Sometimes you do have to get lucky.
And bloodline, then they're worth it's royal blood.
I just didn't have a
It's so no,
diamond.
people, the horses don't even have a clue the horse industry, how big it is.
I think I had the best hand the whole way.
You did?
Yeah, I think so.
You did. Good read, Patrick.
No, I'll just do the, can I do the Caesar with, can they do the Caesar with salmon that they toss?
Who?
No cheese.
Tillimer? Earl Tillimer?
Oh, you know what? But they did it
So
right
the
before
owners
the
are so
salmon, though.
many, I wouldn't know all of them. I know,
Yeah.
a lot of them, but like with the trainers or the jockeys, I know every one of them.
I don't believe Julie would have won that pot if she bet the turn.
Yeah, Devin, yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
she bet a lot.
400.
Big John limping queen 9. Suited. Julie popping ace deuce. Suited.
For 16.
Which, the last one?
You can't play another person's game, dude. You
No,
can't
no,
play
I was laughing at myself.
Advantage. Big John.
Check.
No, you're so true about that. There's only one version. Be yourself. Be yourself. There's only one version. You always try to be someone else. That's Brown, one of my favorites.
Flush draw, in addition to the best hand for Big John.
When you start leading out
Absolutely
into it.
nothing for Julie. Let's move on.
Coaching of that.
The chat is being very kind tonight. I'm digging that. Someone's asking when Ivy and Tom Dwan will come back. I don't know the answer, but both said they will be back.
not realizing.
They're worth.
Right.
Yep.
Not having been taught it, not having been instilled in, right?
Yep.
So,
Daddy issues, usually.
that's a big one. He left, right?
Someone's asking what the bar tab was last night. I did offer to buy the table around last night, and then when I got back up in the booth, I opened my wallet and I only had $83. So we had a sweat, and luckily the bar tab was only $55. So we made it. Straight draw now for Ishan. Still in trouble, but in less trouble than he was on the flop. He's got 6 outs now instead of 2. Really tough continue though. For some, not for him. He's in there.
All in.
Interesting, all in with second pair here from Armenian Mike. He seems a little steamed up today, which is definitely one of his gears. Should make for some big pots. Some ranting, perhaps.
But that being said, one by one, I got the testimonials from them that is so proud, so unbelievable. The one kid, his uncle hired me. He's like 30-something years old and just like lost himself with this bad wife who didn't live with him.
No.
All of this. And he was the longest one.
I don't think I could have given a credit card for the bar tab.
I think it's that. It's probably an easy turn out.
I've never seen that in a casino before, a waitress taking a credit card.
The gift of giving his son back.
But we made it. All right, Julie raises the 5s. Armenian Mike has ace-9 suited. Big John will gamble with 7-4 suited. I know that.
Yeah.
He just had a really deep run in a World Series of Poker event earlier in the week.
And it really made me not belong. You know.
300.
This is a very good tiny bet here from Armenian Mike. He has been playing much better this week. Not saying he wasn't playing amazing before, just saying he's playing better than he was playing before, whatever that was.
Check.
Yeah, I know I don't. I thought I had a heart, that's why I turned it over.
Everyone
I thought I had 5 hearts.
I stopped because of you.
could look at you and know that
You got to read that I thought I had one.
You know that song Burt Bacharach? Anyone that had a heart? Dionne Warwick sang it?
No.
Oh my God, gorgeous song. And you know who sang it? That when I learned it, the only time I heard it was a country girl. They did Burt did an album where he picked 10 different artists to sing one of his songs. And she is Winona Judd, not Winona, Winona Judd sang this. Oh my gosh. So unbelievably good.
She was belting it out.
Yeah, just reached it, went in deep, like, I mean, you thought Dionne Warwick sang it good and they got a #1 hit with it. And you hear her sing it. But I'm country blues, I think I'm partial, you know.
The funniest thing is this Dionne Warwick's Twitter. Have you seen about Dionne Warwick's Twitter? So funny.
Check.
All right, we should have action here because Ishan has a pair and a gutter ball. Patrick has top pair, and it was checked around on the flop. Big John might think his Jack-9's good. I don't blame him for thinking that.
300. 3 players.
And Ishon improves to the check mark.
Check. Check. Who wins?
I have 2 pair.
You win.
You have what?
2 pair.
That's his hand, Jack Queen. My favorite hand.
That queen is such a bad
My new favorite hand.
Lauren's here. Thank you, everyone.
I played that.
You don't like Jack King off?
Really stupid. Spades.
I thought you liked Jack King off.
Jack Queen. Well, personally, I prefer that. But as poker.
Zio
Oldest line
is
in
up
the book.
20K. He's had no stress since he sat down at the table. That could change at any moment. Patrick's winning. Armenian Mike is down 12. This is a big game. It's 5,100. He'll be fine. You can see who the most important people are at the table.
You definitely like Jack King off.
I like that, ranking people by their importance.
Hello.
What's he saying?
He's saying yes, he loves Jack King.
What happened?
I tell you, do it shuffle before you scramble it.
This scramble though.
Wait. I saw the card anyway.
I tell him 3 times. He doesn't do fucking shit, cocksucker.
Oh, hey.
Slow down.
She did shuffle.
Ryan, somebody should take him off the table.
He doesn't need it.
I picked the card up and I
Fuck you too, because you are in the dealer side.
Oh, but she's doing her job, dude.
And I'm telling to you, whatever I told you, be shut up, okay?
She's trying to do her job, Mike.
It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Armenian Mike needs a timeout.
12,300. Oh, Ronnie, you're first. I'm sorry.
Oh, what I'm reverse act? Oh, look.
It's okay, guys.
I mean, there's too much action.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
The better the game you are in, the more often you will hear
I
requests
have seen a card too when he
for
threw it,
dealers
so
to
I don't know.
scramble the cards before they shuffle.
So, what are you trying to call?
I'm calling.
Okay,
He was first to act.
you're
and-
first, so actually she hasn't even acted.
No, I'm the big one. I'm big one.
I mean,
What do you want me to do? Whatever you want to do.
He
Tell me what to do.
acted-
I don't
he
care.
acted
I
out
don't
of-
care. Anything.
Listen, he acted out of turn because of all the
Tell me what to do.
garbage going on here.
you want to call, right? So this is it.
Okay. Yes, over
It's a
there.
raise over there.
Were you gonna raise?
No, he was calling the 300.
That's fine. Yeah.
Now it's on you, Jules.
I know. I'm
Now
just-
it's on Ronnie. All right, we're in action.
This is like ready golf. Whenever you're ready, you act on your hand.
Hey, Lewis. Where'd he go? Can you guys get Ryan down there?
All right, Ronnie's got top pair, good kicker.
That's bullshit.
Why is that allowed?
I shouldn't allow that at all.
No.
No.
Armenian Mike is out of line and out of sight.
Okay. Okay.
He didn't do anything wrong. Nothing. It was crazy.
Well, there's an etiquette
Where
in
it's
my
like,
life.
he's yelling at him using it, you know.
I know. I hear you guys. I hear you. It's okay. It's going to be all right.
What are you doing?
Why is Ryan such a soft spot for him?
The chat's asking if
A year?
Yeah. You're big. Remember you were first.
Armenian Mike's behavior is acceptable. It's not. He's being told that right now. That's Ryan Feldman, co-founder, here every single day, all day long. And there's Luis DeFlorman.
I think
And they're letting him know.
Shuffle, and so then he got
You're out of line, man.
That's what it's.
Armenian Mike does joke with the dealers a lot,
Whatever
and
the issue
then
was, it's not really the issue.
Yeah.
today he crossed the
Oh,
line.
I don't know. You take it here.
No.
I would. I got a bad hand, but I will.
Okay, well, whatever.
I won't make any excuses for him.
I got a bad hand.
Otherwise, I'll raise. And, okay.
I'll just say that he's been playing every day, and
All right, you guys are really messing up.
seems like he needs a break.
Well, I gotta ask. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even. Okay.
Sorry, I was just
Yeah,
saying, like, if
I
you
was- I'm
can't
still,
look, you can win it now.
Yeah. Well, go ahead. Check.
Wow, he has
I
a
got a
straight
straight
flush.
flush?
Go ahead. Check. He's checking. Wow.
Just check.
Oh, check.
Check. Sorry.
They both
Guys,
turned flushes.
I just figured.
I wouldn't have called a raise, 9 deuce.
I just figured it'd be more fun to like sweat it and like run it out when we have 2 people left in the hand. But we don't have to do that. I'm sorry. I do that.
I'm okay with that. You hadn't looked, right?
No.
Come on, Armenian Mike, gather yourself,
I
man.
always do that when there's 2 people left. I'm like, do you want to play it out or do you want to run it?
Oh, okay.
Do you want to just put in 500 and run it?
I personally have played with him
That's okay.
Yeah. So I was in for 200.
hundreds of times.
Yeah, so I probably called it 300 just to run it out. Yeah, I would have done that. Okay.
And most people don't take what he says seriously.
Yeah, exactly.
But he definitely was out of line there.
So bad, but he's strong.
350.
Maybe it's not. Maybe people like watching.
Call 350. Three players. Check around.
All players have gutter balls. 2 of them just binked. The third one improved to open-ended.
You're asking zero? It was like,
They play like basketball sometimes.
Basketball?
Play video games. You play video games?
Yeah, I love video games.
Play like League of Legends. Play some
I used to
2K.
play Dota.
Dota, yeah.
My friend challenged me. He said that they wanted to make a side bet that I couldn't get to Diamond 2 in like a year.
Okay.
What do you think? Do you think I could do it? I've never played
I don't
League
know.
ranked.
Oh,
I've never played League ranked. I played Dota. I was like Ancient 4 or something like that.
I don't know what that is. That
It's
like
like
pretty
top. Yeah, it's like top 4% maybe.
Okay.
Something like that.
I mean, yeah. I think League's like easier than Dota.
So Armenian Mike's gonna get half of this pot, barring something crazy happening. I hope he tips a lot.
2,500.
you're out of the room for a drama?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Not saying a big tip makes what he just did okay. Just makes it slightly less not okay.
I played Evelyn. Only Evelyn. I did pretty good on there. I got to like, on there's like emeralds, and then I got to like emeralds 1 or 2 and like.
Adding 1 minute.
My friend said mobile is a lot different.
It was rude.
Okay.
He's definitely angry. He's definitely angry. He's definitely angry.
Mike using one of his time chips.
I don't know if I'll do it. It was a big time tournament. They all wanted to take action. Well, you didn't really have a number yet. Yeah, I think we're going to do even money.
Bad luck for you guys.
I raised on it.
Very bad.
Great.
10 seconds.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, if they wanted to do a huge amount of money, I would just pay for a coach. Like if it was like 50K or
Adding 1 minute.
Another time chip for Armenian Mike. So at least he's cooled down a little bit. He's in time chip mode. What's he gonna do? Call, jam, fold.
Oh, you got in the hands too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but now that I know you got it straight, it makes my decision a lot easier.
Patrick's had enough of it.
See your cards. I don't mean All right, I fold.
I fold. Sorry, Mike.
I don't see your cards. For that
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Armenian Mike folded the same hand as Ronnie.
Did not have a straight.
Who?
Mike.
Oh.
He had king. You probably had king 5.
Me?
What'd you have?
The best hand.
There's some bullshit.
It's some old school Ronnie, bro. That's what it is.
Ronnie bets big.
I'm the Lord.
Makes him hard to play
Oh, you had
against.
the bottom end of the straight. Yeah, that's tough.
If you're trying to
That's tough.
hand read based on sizing.
It doesn't win.
I know that for sure.
I'm proud of Zio for sticking up for the dealer there. Good job, man.
It ties.
Lauren's tough. Should be okay, but that doesn't make it okay. Patrick's going to find out that his deuces are not... He's going to think they're not good when he gets called, but... And now a huge draw for Ishan.
I get started too, and I can't stop. Yeah, I get started.
And I try sometimes, and then
Put
I
it
just
back,
go
and
right
then,
back.
yeah, I know. Me too, though.
Will Ishan raise his monster draw? Maybe not because it's a paired board, but... Yeah, he just calls. He's still a favorite with Jack High. One of the cards that doesn't have him win.
Check.
I missed.
What is that?
I missed.
Oh, okay.
Jack high.
Now that's max value with ducks.
I really thought you had the queen, dude. I don't know. You seemed very happy about that hand.
It was a good turn. I was thinking
It was
about
a good
raising.
turn. Yeah, I know.
You had a lot of options.
Probably would.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know.
The table seems a little bit shook right now.
Me?
Might be a good time for Ronnie to tell a joke or sing a song.
I wish you would have. Actually.
He does both of those things very often.
Can we get a replacement, please, for all our cards? Once I saw my hand and knew I wasn't going to play it, it didn't matter. Oh. You know what? I'll sit in the corner, actually, and if you can get my phone for me.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
I'll sit in the corner.
Nobody puts
You don't
baby in
need
the
to
corner.
play?
I like to sometimes, but
Most of the time?
yeah, it's hard.
Julie's going to take a break to eat her salad.
You get another
I hate to miss like any of the game, but
Really?
Yeah, you want it?
Yeah. I get it for you. Will you mind? You don't mind.
another what, jacket?
I just know, but I gotta check. Yeah.
Jacket?
My pleasure.
I
So Ronnie's raising
always
here
rush out and I forget it. Really?
with ace,
You're awesome.
mediocre kicker
Jacket.
Yeah.
on a rainbow flop.
Yeah, I'm cool. I didn't bring
He has the best hand, but this is just bizarre.
Ronnie.
Usually I bring a jacket and wear a t-shirt so that I can.
I'm not sure why he
We're
raised.
gonna run it twice. You know we're gonna run it
I gotta
twice.
hit a little one though.
You'd have to hit a little one.
You know, ace three.
Last time I was up here on a Friday, I think Ronnie won
You made
200K
the
in
right
this
one
game.
again.
Thank you very much. Now I can play. Now I can play. I know. I gotta. You should just leave it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, dude.
I want to do this.
No, I'm not changing my mind. I don't want to go through it again.
Patrick recently quit smoking. Good for him. Nick just asked him if he wanted to go have a smoke as a joke. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Someone's asking about the schedule for next week. There'll be a stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 5 p.m. Pacific to 10 p.m. Thursday and Friday, no stream. Monday is a special stream, though, with Mickey Mace, who's been on this show. Just been one of the biggest stars on this show. They will be celebrating Adam 22's birthday. YK Osiris will be here. Fora will be here. Ryan Garcia, the boxing champion, will be here. And what hit my ears the best was Easy E's son will be here. So make sure you check out Monday's show. They'll be playing 1020 No Limit. Just a bunch of celebrities, personalities, influencers, whatever you want to call them.
I don't want they anywhere.
But no stream on Thursday or Friday next week.
They've already.
I'll tell you about flying home.
Is this creating
No, I don't think
The two players who just had words with each other in the pot together. I like this.
925.
Armenian Mike's got the overpair. Zio's got 7 outs. And he binks.
when he's sleeping? All in.
And he's going to snap this off.
Give me one of them.
Who's four?
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Sorry, Mike.
Yep, the 5 made him a straight.
Button's on 9 now, right? Okay, thanks. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I feel like Zio just gave the dealer a huge tip. I don't know much about him, but he plays well. He runs well.
Let him go. His bag's here. His bag's here anyway.
I like the way he carries himself.
Billing on seat 6. Thank you.
Are you loaning some loan?
What's that, baby?
Would you go loan him some real quick?
Sure. And then he can pay me back later in the parking lot. No, it's okay. It happens.
No,
It's everybody.
Josh Machiello in the chat.
300.
Was on the show a couple times this week. One of the biggest tippers this show has. There's many of them. I've seen Nick drop a bunch of white chips in front of the dealer after a pot.
You have starting set, buddy? 3,000.
What's up, Josh? Good playing this week. Way to crush it yesterday. I believe Josh was our biggest winner. You can watch every stream on this channel whenever you want, forever, for free. We just ask you to hit the thumbs up button each show you watch. I think it's fair. I think Patrick having the best hand against Zio is fair. 2 deep stacks. $6K in the middle. Safe flop for queens. Time to let it go. Zio. No backdoor equity. Patrick is probably the worst person at the table to try and bluff.
10 seconds.
Fold.
Alright guys, it's gonna be left card this time.
You had like 8s, 9s, 10s.
Yeah, we did a little late this time.
One of my favorite things about this stream is the players who are kind of like actors. This isn't a regular poker stream where you can barely see what they look like, you can barely hear what they're saying. No, you can see exactly what they look like and hear exactly what they're saying.
Alright guys, once again, it is gonna be left card.
And it takes a lot of courage to play on this stream in particular. And then they'll come in the chat and interact. I love that part. Julie, the 3-seat, was in here on last night's show. She was in the chat. Josh, who played last night, is in the chat tonight. Israeli Ron comes in. Kind of a community being built around Hustler Casino Live, and I dig it.
Alright, I'm gonna run this out.
Zio with the quick fold with ace-10 offsuit.
Good jump.
These players do, most of them do watch the show back the next day, and they watch the chat, so please be civil. It's okay to be funny, but don't be mean.
Hey, Louis.
Look at that. 23K more for Zio. Armenian Mike has played the most hands.
You guys all want to put in like 1 or 2 purple chips for Louis, since
Love to.
he, generally speaking, it's kind of overlooked.
Love to.
Anybody who wants to, it's
Louis is the floor man dedicated to this show. Fantastic floor man.
okay.
Just a lot of moving pieces behind the scenes. You saw, I think we just saw Raver Poker right there between Nick and Patrick, getting all these amazing shots mid-hand.
What are you doing? How much you doing?
Louis the floor man, keeping things going.
Does a lot of the legwork, gets a lot of the tips.
Yeah, here, take this.
I like that Nick just organized a nice tip for him.
Oh, that was
This is high stakes poker.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
He's like, screw Louis, I'm playing poker.
People will act crazy sometimes.
I know you do.
It's a melting pot.
That was the first one.
Things usually get worked out in the end.
Yeah, man. We got a weanling. We're going to buy a yearling in July. In April, we're going to go buy a 2-year-old in training, ready to run. It's going to run within 60 days. Or find one that's already raced in place that we know is okay and got some talent and got some uptick. We can buy it right. We got to diversify.
Do you want to do this horse thing or what?
Yeah.
You really do, right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to put more than a couple hundred in it, or you know.
I did. I left it on.
No,
100,000.
Yeah, like I don't want to put 150.
Something like that.
Someone in the chat's asking what the minimum buy-in to this game is. $10,000, no max.
And we get a bunch of us.
Playing 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante.
Then we'll name them aces or something. We'll get some. We'll have a poker.
I got all the best people that
Yeah, that's none better.
I know one thing, a couple things good. I got the best to do everything.
He knows. Yeah, that's all. We're leveraging this on you, dude. We're betting on you, bro.
From the
Right? Basically.
Nick, from the training.
I look to see how big their dick is. They figure they run faster.
I know the game.
You know, that's not something.
I told Patrick,
Nick's like Ronnie. How
when I
big's his
mentioned
cock?
Yeah, he can't run. We gotta put him in a movie.
backup plan. Oh my God.
Ishan with the big 3-bet with ace-king.
That's a big raise, young man. You're proud of that hand, it sounds like.
He's proud of his hand, and he's out of position, and
One of the two. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
he also has been the most aggressive, so he's capable of getting away with big raises with good hands. Happy just to take it down here. Win $800 for nothing.
And I said about the guy who I would want to pick him. He says he's the best in it, and he might be one of the best in the game ever to do it. Our guy, McBeak, I do some business with him already for a client. No, I want to buy him like
7, right?
4.
Oh, 4? But how many people, though?
3 to 4.
How many?
I'd like to get...
Like if we start a separate group.
I thought if we got...
Your other group.
No, this is only us.
Okay.
I'm just starting.
Yeah, we don't want to muck it up too much.
No, it's me, him, because we already bought a horse.
Okay,
That
so
we
you
were just
two,
going to do it, and I'm
me,
like...
Patrick, who else? Like, give me the rough, how much capital we need for 4 horses. Julie.
I don't know if she was... Oh, I mean, Josh.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
Josh
Us
said he
4,
would-
Ollie's 5. It might be 1 more, maybe 2 more.
Enough for 4 horses?
Yeah, because we're not going to buy the top end. We're going to buy in the bargain. You know, I want to, especially starting off.
Well, we can make
Big John with top 2.
Oh, yeah, well, you can buy one for 20, sell them for $1 million. You know, that can happen.
Ishan with bottom 1.
He bet 300.
You know where I live, I'm
3 players.
gonna need a
Ronnie with zilch.
Yeah, so we're going to have a trainer.
Ishan's in there, though.
Because we want it. And I got a great...
No longer has bottom pair. Has improved to 3rd pair.
It's going to be a racing stable, so you're going to own...
Needs to hit a 5, though, to beat Big John, and I think he'll just fold.
And we're going to put up enough money to where you're going to get good deals.
Right, so it just lasts for like a year.
It's year to year, right? How we got to do it. At the end of the year...
Though he kind of looks like he wants to win this spot.
At the end of the year, we either have money that's going to go for the next year, or we have to put more money in.
Hopefully,
Typically, it's 3 years.
with that in mind...
The chat is asking if Garrett is coming to this game. Not that I know of, but I don't know the lineup information.
Yeah. We'll write it out right.
They don't tell me anything.
Just go right to them.
Potential ROIs, what's the worst case?
Well, the worst
If we
case
gotta
is...
fucking put it, make glue out of these fuckers, like what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put a little bit of a sum
explain.
together.
Yeah. I got a guy who'll do it for us. That's all he's doing. So that's the good part.
Yeah, you know what I
He
mean?
runs one of the best syndicates in the country. The most successful one.
Shit, I've done my best deals on napkins. I mean, I'm good. Just as long as I believe in it.
No, I cannot call Garrett. I don't have a phone.
I've been in the industry 40 years, and I know...
If you want to play on this show or work on this show, you got to lock up your phone when you get here. Keep this thing on the up and up.
What John say?
No, say it again. Did I have an ace?
Zio has ace queen again. Nick's got top 2 here. There we go. A little cooler for Zio. Things are going too well for him.
How do you feel about the Wednesday game? You feel like you might fit in? Yeah, the Wednesday game. You feel like you might fit into that game? Keep that shit up. You might be in that game.
The Wednesday game is the smallest game offered here. It's punishment for some of them. Still a big game, in my opinion. I believe it was 10-20. It's not small.
And this kid is father. He's my best friend. I met him through racing.
What's up, bitch?
You guys got extra amount?
All of this.
He's on his way.
Everybody knows if we can get together and meet in Lexington, like during the sale for 3 or 4 days, looking to buy the horse, stay at the farm and see the sale, be there for the process.
Wednesday was 10-20 with a $20 big blind ante
They got him. They'll bring you one.
and a lot of straddles. That's not a small game. But then again, it's all relative.
I think we should get
To these guys, it is.
You're big, baby. I'm blind.
To most of us, that's a pretty big game.
You're big, sir.
Big sir.
300.
I like I like Nick's criteria for horse buying. I think that's the right criteria. We don't even need Ronnie. No, we just need a measuring tape.
I just need a measuring tape. I'm thinking that's over his dick. Get 2 of those. You got a brother?
You want to see this, man?
Zio plays a very controlled brand of poker. Very solid.
Check. I have a jack.
You don't see him in many tough spots, but that's partly because of how he plays.
You can't bet. He's sneaky.
I thought for sure you would.
I know, but not with him.
Only one it is, you were Julie, huh? Only one it could be, you were Julie.
Could be
Something from something getting crazy here one night.
Yeah, so we got our first horse. We paid $27,000 for him.
Okay.
He's by the Factor. It was one of the year he ran here in California. He was bapping
Now,
at him.
if we do this with you, do we jump in on that horse, or is it
Yeah, we're gonna
4
put him
other
in the Factor.
horses?
We just got the first one we
just
bought.
stuff them in.
If you guys are looking to invest in a racehorse, come on down to the Hustler and talk to Ronnie, the 4-seat.
Well, I jumped in yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you more story about it.
Used to be a jockey, got thrown off a horse one time, broke his back.
How much?
2 more.
2 more.
He's got stories for days.
His dad cost $17,500 just to breed to him. And he's only 27, so that's already a bargain.
Yeah.
I think nickel bet here.
400 fold.
The gutter ball.
Yeah, cool.
And his sister, that no one knew about when we bought it, wasn't on the catalog for the sale, ran second her first out. That makes him really look good because it's a young mare. His only sister that he's got racing was second her first start in a $100,000 maiden race at Kentucky Downs. Oh, you know what he told me this morning I didn't know? The race tomorrow, Churchill Downs purses in Kentucky have doubled.
Do you want to post the lines for
The race
250 or straddle for 3?
a horse that
Straddle. 300
has never won 2 races. The purse is $130,000 for a regular little race. That's how big they've gotten because of the casino. So the money in the purses are huge.
Ronnie's whispering tonight. He's in his librarian gear.
No, they only go up on value.
Last night, he was not whispering.
Buy him though, like because the purses are going up. Is there more value in horses regardless of?
Oh yeah, because there's so much money
in the market.
Now,
Yeah,
one, right,
yeah.
Correct. Yes, got it. It shocked me when he told me. Them same purses used to be $60,000 3 years ago.
Yeah.
30 now.
And then I would assume the horses were half or less. That's what I'm trying to say. Are the horses going up
Not really. The
at the
purses
same
kind of
pace
just
as the
really where
purses?
they should have been. How many players? 3?
4 players in the hand.
All right, Julie's back from dinner. Got 2 overs and backdoor stuff working.
Extra hot latte.
Ronnie's gonna call here, I think, with the best 2 overs and a backdoor spade draw.
No, I can't risk it. Yeah, give me a blueberry scone.
Might even pretend he has the spades.
Across the casino. It's like old times.
1,000.
Armenian Mike with the mystery hand.
Latte. Or go around the table. Yeah.
Hit it extra hot because it kind of gets here.
What was it?
Ace of clubs.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Oh, I'll get a latte with
You know what? Do mine with almond milk.
Armenian Mike, as you can see, flopped a pair and a flush draw, got there, won the pot. Let's hear more from this interesting character. It's a regular on our show.
Latte with almond milk. I'll throw a little latte.
Like hot, right?
Yeah, hot.
I'm not poker player, man. I'm blackjack player. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10 Tony, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. Not only cards. I don't know why I like it poker. I the poker. Poker is not good. I'm coming losing my time. Oh, it's all used Gandon for me. All dealer is Gandon for me. Used, not new. I don't have time to watch the show. I don't have no times. I can play 7 days in a week, no problem.
Sir?
And there you have it.
A what?
And no need to search what the word Gandon means. I'll tell you. It means beautiful child. And that's nice that he thinks all the dealers are beautiful children. And when he says used, that just means they've grown up into adults.
All 1400. Paul? Nick.
What?
No, they're asking me who raised.
Telling your mom.
There's Lauren. She's back in the box. She's tough.
Check, check.
Nick with top pair.
The other day,
Zio. Can't see that. I just make sure. That's okay. That's okay, man. That's okay. He's on it, so he would say. No problem.
Bets 2K, takes it down.
I got it. I just want to make sure Zio didn't see it. You're all good. No, I'm good.
In last night's game, Nick turned a straight against the set. Got all the money in.
I know, right?
Yeah, your mama.
They ran it twice.
Let's go out for a drink.
And Nick lost both. To his good friend Josh Macchiello.
You said yourself, I'm manly.
Nick running better tonight.
I know, it's really a pain in my ass.
I always root for the person who's been running bad to run good.
Shirts and scream and pound my head against cinder block. Come on, man.
Not for long. Not for long.
He wants to fix me.
No. I want
350?
I want to expand you.
You want to expand me.
You don't need fixing.
No carbs, though.
You don't need fixing. No
No
carbs.
carbs.
No.
Don't expand it.
Are we playing Deuce 7?
I want to
I
awaken.
know, right?
I had
I
that.
want to awaken him. That's what I mean.
Yeah, awaken.
We're not playing Deuce
Woke.
7?
More woke than I am now.
Do you want to, bro? Is that what you're saying?
Says he wants to.
I played so much poker. I've never really wanted to.
At the Bobby's Room game in Bellagio,
4 or 5 of us gonna go partners.
300 each, and then 500 if someone full sees.
I've always been
And you have Deuce 7.
It is a risk.
Yeah.
It's small amount, but spread it out. 6, 8 of us.
We're doing
We played like my home game last night. We played a
50.
Yeah, something like
where
that.
you like put
$100.
$100.
Only one you can win it is on the bet.
Yeah.
You can use it. We're gonna go for 3.
I believe there are 3 different conversations going on at this table at the same time.
That thing gets bigger.
Not uncommon.
Yeah, you do so.
Changes where you play big time.
Yes, someone in the chat's confirming. Gandon means beautiful child, and if you are to say someone is a used Gandon, it just means they've grown up
Like starting a small business.
into a beautiful adult. Nice.
We can re-roll. Nobody's in a hurry to get their money back. We can keep going. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I get it.
Armenian Mike has a pair and a backdoor flush draw.
I get it.
Nick has air. Not anymore. Nick's open-ended. Armenian Mike picked up a flush draw. He makes a good value bet here with bottom pair. And he's not gonna like this.
Check. 8,000.
Wow! Armenian Mike shoves 8,000 into 2650. Really tough spot for Nick.
I think it's a bluff, Mike, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it.
This is the beauty of no limit hold'em.
Good bet, I think.
particularly high stakes,
I
deep
fold,
stack.
Mike. Good job. Nice bluff. That's close. Risky. Fucking risky, brother. What an ace. But it's just not worth it.
Alright guys, thanks so much. Magic here.
I've done both before.
So Mike's behavior earlier was bad,
Not worth it.
Right, Mike?
real bad.
Right.
That play
I watched it. I've seen it.
was pretty awesome.
You can do either one. I know I'm going to start catching. I'm starting to
Real.
realize what.
And this is the lineup for Monday. Adam 22's birthday celebration at Hustler Casino on Hustler Casino Live. There's Fora, Mickey Mays, YK, Osiris, and Ryan Garcia, the boxer. 5 p.m. Monday. And the rest of the lineup will be good as well, including Easy E's son.
That's the only way I would want to do it.
Yeah, Ryan Garcia, the boxer, will be here. In addition to all those other musicians and personalities.
It would take like 30 seconds to play full. I don't get that.
Oh, I see. I didn't know he was in a blind start.
But very, very good.
Very good. Free coffee. 350.
Yeah, Foxy's
Yeah, he bought it.
Yeah, he bought it. Yeah.
Anyway, we'll give her one. I like this strategy. Particular type of horse on particular type of different kind of trainer that I know. Grass trainer, dirt trainer.
No, I get two. Yeah, I forgot.
Can I get the I'll take the butt die question.
It's an event. Feldman, Breeders' Cup, and San Rita Derby.
My boyfriend in college, his family is a big horse
In
racer.
where?
Ocala.
Oh, down Ocala.
The Savage.
Yeah, I know the Savage. It's Ronnie Goldstein. That's right, you told me that. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I should have married him when he asked me.
Yeah, you done really well.
So there are over 3,000 of you watching right now. We appreciate that. Only request is hit the thumbs up just once, and then you're good for the night. We're going to go until 11 p.m. Pacific tonight.
Really?
Is that what you wanted to do?
Yeah, that's fine. But I definitely didn't want to like move into it.
Yeah, you didn't want to just settle in yet.
Just start pumping out babies at 21.
Totally.
Big John with top pair. No one has a spade.
Can we move those big mitts so I can see what you got?
4,000.
Thank you. That's it. That's all I need.
Nick has a worse top pair.
I hate when you do that, Big John.
When he donks into it?
Yeah. When you just donks right in there.
It's called donking. If you just lead into the preflop razor, they call that donk betting, donking.
I used to get annoyed about donking, but then I thought people do it. You do it just tap, tap.
There's merit to it, just like anything else.
I do both. He had the hand. I do both.
Look, I'm going to spice this game. I'm going on these
All right.
spices.
Straddle is
By what?
on.
The
You guys
straddle?
want to do
That's
a
it?
round of straddle?
That's all you're
I'm
gonna
not
do?
Thank
against
God.
I'm not
Mike,
against
you
it.
in? Round of straddles?
Mike.
Mike's not talking?
Mike's a team player. He'll straddle.
No, I'm.
So now we got 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante and a $200 under the gun straddle. This is exactly what this game needed. Took 2 hours, so what? Hopefully we keep the straddle on.
Where do you get right in there?
7.25.
Frowned upon.
7.25.
Ronnie opening to 725. Zio just calling with ace jack suited. Perhaps he would have 3-bet if the straddle wasn't on. Let's Julie defend her straddle with king 10 off. And guess who flops the best hand? The young professional.
Sure. Don't heat it.
Make sure you heat it. 1600. Let's see it fly. I'll take the heat. You're gonna lose it. I'll use it.
They brought me 3 in a row.
Ronnie unfazed by this flop. Continuing for 1600 with 8s on ace 10-7 against 2 opponents.
I'm gonna add on 5.
Zio calls a top pair. Julie's going to call with second pair in backdoor nut flush draw.
No, I'm good.
Perhaps if a spade comes, I was going to say Julie will represent a flush, but no need now. She's got kings and 10s.
Where in LA do you live? Do you live near here?
And look at Ronnie.
6,000.
All we needed to do was get the straddle on to wake up Ronnie.
Yeah, it's okay.
Tough spot for Julie. Ronnie's line is so strong.
Yeah, I'm sure that didn't help. But I'm not sure that even if you weren't 10 seconds enough. Yeah. 3 times, that's bad.
Really tough spot here.
Yeah, it's almost like a fucking one.
The hand we all think of as ace-king. We can see it's 2 8s.
On the way out, you know?
Most people don't even get this.
Julie's going to min raise. This will end the hand.
You go past the point with me.
Oh, nice.
You know you're playing big when you min raise and you also make it 12,000.
10 seconds?
Yeah.
Ronnie's just saving face here.
Was that the straddle game?
Yeah.
There it was. Spiced it up good.
Oh, this thing has some miles on it already.
Yeah, okay.
One hand straddled.
Queen?
One giant pot.
King 10. Okay.
It gets more people involved. There's more out there to steal.
Julie, you had it?
What was that?
I don't know what you
Woke Ronnie up. He likes playing big pots.
So 12 in, only had 6 back. He must have had. She was proud of.
Pretty confident that I was ahead.
Shot away.
You didn't think I could have these?
Option over on the straddle.
I've never seen Julie run well. I've seen her play well pretty much every time she's played. It'll be interesting to see what happens from here if she uses that nice pot to put her foot down a little bit.
Elevator up, 15th floor.
You got Nick putting in $1,500 with ace 3.
Yeah. Even more. 40
Patrick putting in the cold 4-bet with 9-8. I don't ever want to hear someone say the straddle is bad for the game again. What's Julie going to do with her 10s? It's been raised, re-raised, and re-raised in front of her.
Auga.
Big John has plenty of equity here, but if I was in his spot, I wouldn't love ace queen. He doesn't live in fear.
10 seconds.
He's probably just going to send it in. Palmdale style. or is he going to let the cards go?
Oh, man. Probably the worst fool I ever made in my whole career.
Nick's getting a good price here with his suited ace.
Party of 3.
Party of
I was
three.
going to do a package or a package.
Patrick has initiative and a pair with some backdoor stuff working. I will not be surprised if he wins this pot with a big bet here. Puts Julie in just an awful spot.
6,000.
Keep in mind she has Nick behind her. Really tough to call here with 2 red 10s. She's going to think it over for another minute. That's what those time chips get you. Yep. Way to go, Patrick.
Yeah.
Patrick wanted that pot the most, and he got it.
I don't think so.
Deep stack, no mid hold'em, straddle on, beautiful.
I do not have aces. Getting close.
Wow, I get a set of queens?
Can't say any more, bro.
Don't do it.
You guys will find out this is the problem with filmed shows, man. Yeah, I had better
No,
than,
I
I
was
can
just
tell you
about
right there, I had absolutely better than ace king.
I almost folded three, but
Just a really tough spot for Julie, pre-flop on the flop.
Probably, but we don't know.
Patrick definitely had better.
You guys will find out. I definitely had better than ace king. I'll tell you that much. I didn't say anything.
And Big John had ace queen.
How much can I tell you guys? You're gonna take all my money.
You can tell me all you want, because I ain't going to remember.
The old man
how
in the
much is it?
apartment.
And Raider.
Yeah.
Ryan.
What do you say? To the old man coffee?
Look what the straddle did to this game. It was a fun game to watch. The last 2 hands have been amazing.
Maybe.
Titus.
Yeah.
What?
Did you already say what you had?
You're never going to associate your name with being.
I had. Well, the only reason I called is because you did, and I had very light hand.
What's Big John got over there?
I almost folded when I saw the flop.
Hamburger without the bun.
I knew what he was doing. That's why I was doing
Well, I
it.
had ace of spades.
Anything special today?
It wasn't like a million.
Here we go.
Besides you?
Patrick has a bad hand, but he is in position.
Mike,
And he's got to feel like he's got some chips that don't belong to him. He's free rolling for several thousand after that last hand.
Oh no, we only played till 7.
But he lets it go. 10-9 offsuit's not a very good hand against Armenian Mike's. Make it 2,000 range.
It's gonna be 9 then.
By the way, I don't know.
I might not be able to make it the whole time.
No, I'm the same way.
Yeah, you
Wow.
can see it later. This is
Just,
I might.
wow.
Like I
Zio puts in 2K with a dominated hand. Didn't do anything wrong, but it's dominated and flops the joint.
beat any hour.
Well, if he comes before 8:30.
Gets the check mark on the flop. Poker can be really easy if you run like this.
I promise you, he's not coming out saying, "Where is Patrick?"
No, that's true. And I can't get. And I can't
Probably regrets betting the flop, although he did bet very small.
Yeah. FaceTime him from here. Right out of Santa Anita and Santa Anita.
No, that's Methodist.
Oh yeah.
Huntington's like
It's over by Santa Anita.
no, Huntington's that's Methodist is by
Magic.
Huntington's by
What are you doing, man?
right downtown LA or not downtown LA, you know, Pasadena, California Street. Cassius. That's the name they're going.
That's cool. I like the name. I mean, if he was a fighter.
They're naming him Cassius?
They're naming them Cassius.
You know that's Muhammad Ali's name.
Yes, of course, I know. But, you know, it's like an old Roman name, too, you know? It's like I don't know what they're... I'm pretty sure they're not basing it off of all of it. I don't think. Although my son is a big boxing fan.
Yeah.
600.
Cassius Marciano, what's their last name? Blackwell. Yeah, I knew that. I couldn't remember.
50, 100, 200 with a $100 ante.
Everyone? Even your girls?
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Patricia or Patrick?
Patrick.
You sicko. You're like, what's the fighter? George Foreman.
Bad flop for fives. This move could definitely work. Armenian Mike takes it down with the Kobe. Someone in the chat's asking if
My wife's brother died.
when a player is losing a bunch, as Armenian Mike is,
Except for...
do people step in and say, hey, it's not your night,
Except for...
maybe just go home and save the rest of your money? And the answer is no.
God, that's terrible. Is it commercial?
Yeah, that was
Commercial or small?
If someone's inebriated, occasionally that happens.
Yeah, he was a...
But more often than not, it doesn't.
photography for Marengo.
Someone's sober and losing a bunch.
Towards Palm Springs. And...
Players are not telling him he should go home. They're telling him there's gridlock traffic out there. Might as well stay.
Yeah, whatever he could do, whatever he could fly. And a Japanese student pilot was flying through to Palm Springs. Mid-air collision.
So Asian driver, even up in the air.
Couldn't speak. Couldn't speak English.
You said that for magic.
Julie's got a pair. Zio makes a better pair.
Yeah, he died too.
No, I know. Of course it is. That's horrible.
500. Well, I read about somebody, an 11-year-old survived the plane crash. The dad. The same one we're talking about? No, I just read about that. It's happened within like the last month.
Big John's open-ended.
Wrapped the girl up in him.
He whiffs. Julie makes a straight.
I had a famous team in Europe, the Johnson, he was his agent when the pilot died, crashed, pilot died, and his agent saved him, pulled him out, and they both got out.
1,700.
He lived.
That's incredible.
Is it straddle? Is it me?
You don't have to. It's up to you.
I'm in, man. Whatever everybody does. If we're in for a flip for a whole stack, I'm in.
That's why I love the guys from Palmdale. They got so much gamble.
You thinking about making a movie of it?
Yeah, I read it about the guy, the real guy.
Yeah.
And he was, his father was like this big adventurer. He was like in the 70s. He was a surfer.
Right.
Straddle is on, 100. 200 to go. Really great.
Not Into the Wild. That's different. And they did make a movie of it.
No, not Into the Wild, but it's like that. It's like that title.
Yeah. Incredible what people can do. It's absolutely incredible.
It sort of cut, the book cuts back and forth. It's really
Listen,
great.
what happened? The father
in Brunswick.
The father lived?
4
He
players.
didn't ultimately, but
From the crash, he did.
My question is, and it's a crazy question, would that guy ever fly again that survived, your friend?
Yeah, he does. He rides, so he's all over the world.
So he still flies.
1,500. He was just here,
plane
he was
crash.
just here at Breeders' Cup, yeah.
How do you get back?
Big John leading out with his top pair.
His career, he has no choice.
I know people really love flying.
Yeah.
Flying is awesome.
What about Harrison Ford when he
It's like getting in the car wreck and not get back in the car.
I guess.
Well, it really is.
No, something different about him.
Always had a good king.
Uh-huh.
Always the king.
Yeah. That's all I ever get. Huh? Got an ace one time, or 2 times. I guess one of them I probably should have ripped it in there, but.
I agree with you. I know. Yeah, it's something.
Mine doesn't matter.
So you have this thing.
I get it, but that's
deep
how I
inside.
feel. Yeah. I used to be afraid of flying. I'm not anymore. Bad. I used to be afraid. Bad. I don't know how I got over it. I just said, oh, fuck it, and I got over it. But
Would you fly when you were like when it would bother you? Is that why? Or would you try?
My shirt would be drenched when I got wherever I was at.
Yeah.
Drugs and everything didn't matter.
Yeah, I was trying to. What's that?
Drugs that settle you down didn't work.
I mean, I never really
I know my
tried it.
ex-wife's like that. She had 4 Xanax in her, and she was still wired up like, I need out of here.
Bump it up. 6 cows. Call.
My ex. I took her to the Cayman Islands when we were first married at 19, and coming back, I didn't know.
Julie, can you,
the flight was rocky, and I'm like, oh my God, we're gonna crash. We're gonna go down. She said, stop. And I didn't realize. I just kept on.
No, he meant you.
She never got back on a plane again.
Yeah.
Until 18 years.
5 players in for 600 apiece.
San Diego, or she would lose her business.
You were selfish.
Julie's got the mystery hand. It's probably the best hand, looking at the others.
Yeah. So it's both.
19, like joking.
It was one of those like
The rare top and bottom for Big John
from the islands.
on the 9-8-5 flop. 2 overs, a gut shot, and a backdoor flush draw for Zio. Julie might have a hand like Jack 10, 8-7.
He's the magic man. He's the magic man.
You could have won.
Bump it up. 4,000.
Zio with an ill-timed check raise.
My hand's pretty bad, John.
Huh?
My hand's pretty bad. Once or twice.
You call, right?
Yeah, once or twice.
I don't care. Whatever you do.
We will never know what Julie had.
What do you want, John?
Here, are these worth anything?
What do we want? What do we want?
Twice. I don't care.
She might tell us after
How bad
the...
is it?
5-9.
Will Zio get there?
Just a check. Or a 7.
Let's see.
Not on that one.
Oh, wow.
Chop.
Holy shit.
Gets there on that one.
Let's go 1, John.
Huh? If I go 1, then I win, and then you don't get part of it back. I've got to be nice, so you get me, so I'll get my big one later.
This kid is running hot. Scorching hot. Makes a misstep, gets bailed out.
Backdoor better 2-pair draw.
Just remember, Z, I only run it once, bro, so don't do that on me, man.
And the table is thinking he's a bluffer. So he can, next time he'll have the nuts when he does that.
I got you. No worries.
It's good to be Zio.
I know what I'm going to eat.
Zio's playing a lot.
Even John, sometimes I'll 5-1.
Let me have a salad with some ranch and some fried shrimp.
Yeah, I get it. It's a new style of
Like a
cooking.
Caesar's, I guess. What is it to me?
Get exactly what I got yesterday.
Just a side of fried shrimp with on top of it. Caesar salad, or on the side of Caesar salad.
Side of shrimp.
Regular Caesar. Yeah. And
Do you remember what I got yesterday?
no. Iced tea. Sweet.
Yeah, I don't mind either.
You have iced tea?
I'll do it. Yeah. I usually go twice.
Yes.
Trips for Armenian Mike.
It's like really small. Like 200.
Or just bring me a 7-Up bottle with a glass of ice. Yeah.
You guys justify your back off?
Patrick might want to bluff after he sees this. No, he doesn't. I thought maybe when Big John called, and it was clear that he didn't have much. Patrick
I had nothing.
might have been more interested in bluffing with his gut shot, but
That was good, Mike.
he wisely folded.
Are we done?
Yeah, you made me go off.
We'll do it again sometime later. Don't feel pressured.
You guys should keep the straddle on.
Zio for sure doesn't like the straddle.
Of course they can't hear me, but just kind of just shouting it to anyone. Get the straddle on, keep it on. Poker goes from boring
Mike's not doing it. Mike's not doing the straddle.
to pretty amazing.
He does. My apologies. I missed it once. I forgot to tell him. I know. I told him.
You can do it next time, Ronnie.
Yes. I will do it next time.
Think of how entertaining that orbit was with the straddle on. You had Patrick cold 4-betting from the small blind with 9-8, bluffing Julie off of 10 on the flops with a handful of green chips.
So we're gonna put it on permanently.
It was great.
Everybody in?
I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah. All right, we're in. Check.
Check. Deal. 400.
Here, you wouldn't fit with these.
Zio's in there with 7-4, and he flops the best hand. What a night thus far. Could change at any moment.
After his straddle. I'm just kidding.
You want to go check something. He's over there looking at his phone here, right?
I probably should look at my phone just in case.
I know, I went to my phone, it was very, like,
Straddle's on.
surprised. I had, like, nothing.
Nothing?
3 texts and no calls. Yeah, no, for Friday afternoon, I was really, I get concerned that I'm missing work calls and I need to train soon.
Deal.
I try and wrap everything up.
200 to go. Yeah.
Okay.
Copy, Mike. Rated 1,200.
I was like, I'm trying to get Mike some action. No.
Heads up. Good.
Oh, Mike.
So do you want to buy the shadow? Yes. 400. We put it on permanent.
I like it.
All right, Ryan.
I missed it.
That's why you're doing it now.
Right out during the straddle. And we all
Mike straddle for you.
We all,
I had a friend just
we
flew
all
in from
commented.
I had a friend just flew in from Germany and I was supposed to pick her up and I couldn't understand her coming in. I had to get her in the cab, got her there, and then I had to make sure she got in my place. And then I thought I was gonna be home for dinner, but I texted her like, you better go eat because I'm gonna be at 9 o'clock. I thought we were gonna be early, like 7,
Yeah, me
5,
too.
7:30.
That's how you guys convinced me to come.
I had that in my mind.
Small, rated 800.
Me, yeah, well, I wanted him here.
Also, Gerry, but he's not here.
Just told me I would have just called Gerry and
Oh, yeah. He'd have been here. He would have been here.
Oopsie, sorry.
Man down.
Man down.
Ishan's been quiet.
25 down, down.
Makes it 800 after Armenian Mike limps for 200. So I believe the players agreed to keep the straddle on for the rest of the night.
Yeah, 8:30. Yeah, that's what he said.
If so, this show is going to be phenomenal.
I'm gonna call my wife. I thought I'd be home early.
More bluffing, more tilting, more chirping chips. Everything you'll find in a poker game.
I was not planning on playing.
2,500.
Ronnie's going to bet with bottom pair plus a flush draw. Pretty good spot. He realizes no one has an ace. I believe this will get through.
Vegas.
Ronnie just wasn't interested in this game until the straddle got on.
Why did he go back?
He's been crushing, playing big. Now we got his attention, and I like it.
Dahl plays Baccarat? Really?
Line? Oh, no.
Straddle? I didn't know. Makes sense.
I predict we will see a 35K pot
Still alive, he played a lot of baccarat.
Yes, he does.
in the next 30 minutes.
Nope. Excuse me. 1400.
Discount.
Sorry.
1400.
No, I do not know what's going to happen in this game. I'm just predicting a big pot coming because the straddle's on.
The 2400. No.
And now everyone's into the game.
Oh, the last hand.
Don't get me in the middle, dude. That's it. I'm going Switzerland.
There's 450 out there before the cards are dealt instead of 250.
That's what they said about me, but I'm funny and loud and more. It's like, but after a while, the guy just leaves him next to me.
What's that? Would you like me to tell you, or would you rather just do what you think?
How about if I call and you muck?
That's what he wants. Call muck. Okay, you're good.
Nick with the mystery hand. Awful flop for Big John. Nothing to like about it, aside from the 8 of spades. Should just be a quick fold against his buddy Nick, co-owner of the show and one of the best players on the show these days.
Oh, yeah.
It might have been a big one.
See that one, Nick?
What's that, Mike?
You see the board?
What was it?
Turn the jack and the 6.
Was
Turn
it
the jack and rip.
Oh, was it? I almost checked too.
I had
I wasn't in playing.
I almost checked the flop. I don't know why. I just felt like maybe I might do better that way.
Yes,
but-
I was advertising that Gerry would be here today. He was a late cancellation. Nothing you can do about that. But we got a good game. Zio's crushing. Patrick's crushing. They've done it different ways. Zio's made the best hand a bunch. He made one misstep and got bailed out by Magic, the dealer. Patrick is kind of just used aggression to win chips tonight.
The numbers were off.
He won 3K. I lost like.
And we have 3.5 more hours. So a lot's going to change, probably, on that leaderboard.
What if one of us in jacks?
700.
What if I bought to get the straddle and then it's jack? I definitely played the biggest pots I played that round at the straddle still.
Yeah. Yeah. 3 head, 2 pair.
That, another, no, I had 3 or 4.
If you're in the area, tomorrow and Sunday, Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi will be here hosting meetup games. Those guys are a lot of fun to play poker with, have a beer with.
Antonio had the condo we used to have.
Here's Patrick, about to win a pot with 8 high.
Yeah, I don't care anything about that either.
Kind of like
I like
that.
the lady one.
Oh wait, when's his birthday? Coming up.
He wasn't at his best last night at all, Patrick. Tonight, he's back to being Patrick. Sneaky, excellent poker player.
My friends do a charity tournament every year, and they're doing a Saturday for it.
Wow.
Is that a Saturday?
Big John, straddle? Put it out for you.
I don't think I lost at the beginning of the week, actually, I believe.
What is that? You can't do it.
The fourth.
Not even one heart.
Yeah.
And open the
It is.
fucking book
Thursday's
now.
the second, yeah. On Sunday, Thursday the second.
50, 100, 200 with a $100 big blind ante. No limit hold'em, deep stacks. 8 players who are now focused. Less conversation, more re-raising pre-flop.
That's fine. I didn't know what that was.
Like number of table and then break.
They might have just been playing a little too small for their respective bankrolls before.
So that prompted my interest.
This seems like a sweet spot.
How old are you?
Me? 26 now.
26.
Check.
Oh, nice of you to be 26 again.
Check.
Julie with 2 overs and open-ended. Ronnie's got middle pair.
Yeah, 13.50.
It says 0% next to Patrick. All that means is the other 2 sevens have already been folded.
Call.
He check calls with 2 sevens and Jack 10 deuce.
Call.
This man may have bad intentions, and I like it. And Julie likes that 9 a lot.
Check. Check.
I wouldn't have minded a bet there from Julie.
All right, kicking around.
Now the front door flush draw gets there. It's going to be really hard to get any action.
Bet.
Huge bet.
5,400. 5,400.
I wonder if Patrick was... Maybe he thought Ronnie had 2 overs on that flop and was just being a hero with 2 sevens, or... Maybe he was planning to rep clubs all along.
I was thinking about
What were you thinking about doing?
pushing.
Oh, I like that.
I was thinking about it.
It's nice to
And I
see Julie
realized
run better.
That'd be kind of dumb.
I never really thought about
Do you have anything? Or you're just gonna maybe...
I had a pair.
Should have fired the turn.
I had a pair.
I had the best hand. I let the 9 scare me. Huh? You made it on a turn? Did you? Oh, I almost fired.
Yeah, I would have liked a bet from Julie on the turn.
I don't know what.
She still won a nice pot.
Ace Jack? No, not ace.
Call 2.
The only time I was good, I bet on the flop.
Yeah,
I wasn't good before, I wasn't good after.
Austin? Raise it. 1,800.
Nick's been quiet. He's aware that others are aware.
Lord, here, take it, everyone.
And so he squeezes with 6 high. Takes it down. Pretty nice play. Zio up 22. Patrick up almost 16. A lot of that was with the worst hand. Julie's up 7. Armenian Mike's having a tough night. He's down 21. It does seem like he's collected himself.
Thank you.
Big John's down 12.
Give me pocket 9s right here. And then
Ishan's been quiet.
Okay.
I expect that to change soon.
You want fleas, Julie?
Oh, wow.
I'll take the winning hand. Whatever it is. Oh.
Good catches.
Well, I want him to squeeze and then I can. Oh, wait, Tommy?
Yes. I'm the strap.
Sorry, 600?
Perfecto.
Julie has the number 1, as limit players call it. Pocket aces. Opens and everyone is disinterested.
It's so pretty.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Someone wanted 9.
He hit you again.
Oh my god.
It wasn't even legal.
Pocket 9.
And the reason Lauren dealt the flop there
She had
was to see which player at the table was going to pay the collection for everyone.
That's why you wanted
And it's the first number card to come up on the flop. And you saw the first one was a 10. Well, they're only playing with 9 seats. And the second card was a 9. And that means Big John from Palmdale paid everyone's collection for the half hour. It's a efficient way of doing that, a fun way of doing it. Instead of each player putting in $20 or whatever it costs. I said I liked that the players on this show will also join the chat. OC Breeze is in the chat right now. He played on Wednesday night. He was in the 1 seat. He made the fold of the night with an overpair to Spaniard, if you were watching that show. What's up, OC Breeze?
Yes, you haven't figured that one out? No squeeze. We played with Chris too much for the squeeze to happen. Check.
Julie bets with ace queen on 884. Armenian Mike raises to 6,000 with a better ace high.
That's it.
So if you've been watching all week, Armenian Mike has really ramped up the aggression. I'm not sure what caused it, but he's bluffed all in a handful of times this week. And here he just makes it 6,000 with ace king on 884. He had the best hand, but in his mind he was bluffing. We got Israeli Ron in the chat. He's a regular on this show. So if you want to interact with some of the players that play on here, jump in the chat. And while you're in there, let's hit that thumbs up if you don't mind. Help Ryan Feldman and Nick Vertucci get their show out to more people. Maybe pay some bills at some point. You can see there's a lot going on. Saw a cameraman in the corner. There are a bunch of people behind the scenes bringing you this Monday through Friday. Five hours a night, 6 hours on Friday. Not bad. And there's the Israeli Ron hand right there, Queen Deuce. Ronnie makes 2 pair. Julie doesn't care. Small pot.
Yeah, well, anytime it happens like that, we just do it. Yeah.
Have your jacket.
Well, how come Mike refuses to wear a mic?
Mike's special. You haven't realized that?
Yeah, yes, sir.
There's the sound guy fixing Julie's mic.
Just do it on the mic. That's all.
Someone's asking about the chip denominations. The yellow ones are 5s. Those are used for tipping. The white ones are 100s. The green ones are 1000s. And those chocolate chips are 5,000 each.
Ooh, I've never seen that.
I've seen it, bro. I've seen it when there's just no chance. It's probably not plugged into her thing.
Apparently you can behave that way on the show. Nobody takes it.
Both players have the check mark here.
In case you had ace king.
You've got a 10 too?
I like that Nick didn't waste time with another raise.
Maybe you misread your hand. You didn't raise, so I'm like, maybe he misread.
Wait, and pull it out of your pocket there and see if it's connected. Oh, he doesn't want it showing. Oh, you really are rebelling.
They always, I have to like put it down my shirt and stuff.
Yeah.
I can help with
Makes
that.
you comfortable.
I've always been good with that.
Straddle.
Yeah, always
Getting
good job.
down there.
Is that a special skill?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Straddle?
really. Yeah.
Negotiating it.
Ishan has been quiet. He was going for it quite a bit at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah.
Let's hope he gets a second wind or some cards. Nothing you can do when you're being dealt out. That's what it's called when every time you look down you have King Deuce offsuit.
That was like 7th, 8th grade. 7th, 8th grade, 9th grade.
Yeah. You're
It was like
inexperienced.
walking by them and I'd always like, put their hand. As I went, oh no, I was aggressive.
Oh, wow, dude.
One day I got
Over there then? Nothing?
ain't that today. Canceled. That had me locked up now.
Well, I can make one hand, right?
You know.
He's just walking by.
What stopped me one day? One little girl I had was crazy, and she used to pass my. I would come out of my door to go to the buses, and she'd come from the further, and she'd go coming running by, and I'd run behind her. And when she got to the bus, I'd grab the button, and the principal would come around.
Oh,
and
yeah, you busted, dude.
You can best believe that was the last day. Yeah, young and dumb and country and ignorant and horny.
That's Raver Poker, who commentates on this show often on Wednesdays, holding that camera between Nick and Patrick,
Made up my mind.
getting all the amazing mid-hand shots.
Now it's your turn. Oh, you play.
Julie 3-bets the mystery hand. No longer a mystery. Classic flip here. Good flop for Julie to continue on. She knows that. And then just really tough spot to continue with 6s. Ever since the straddle went on, Patrick just wants to bluff every hand, and I respect it. He didn't need to bluff there. Julie did that. Well played, Julie.
No, because our blinds are now 51 too. So.
Yeah, we have a 3-blind game plus an ante. That's why the action's been better in the last half hour, and we'll be good the rest of the way. 50, 100, 200. No limit hold'em. With a $100 ante from the big blind.
I guess it was 3 before the straddle.
Nick, your hand.
Right, because you're buying both blinds and the...
Yeah, it's fine.
It makes sense.
Fine.
$1,600. $16. All 16.
I believe Zio straddled for 500 there. Unlucky flop for him, but they'll end up chopping a lot. Or knowing Zio, he might just go backdoor flush on Ronnie. There's the chop card, assuming no 9 on the river. Probably will go check, check. So I think Zio straddled for 500 there, and I really like it. If you're a good player and you're running hot,
Never lose taking a profit.
you got to give back to the game somehow. Put the big straddle out there once in a while.
Yeah, the kinger. The kinger zinger.
You full pocket king? Why?
You raise.
I'll jack it off now and warm up.
You folding king now, John?
Oh, that was okay. I didn't put it in there.
What's that? Where's the cutoff? King 7? No, king 8.
You too.
The chat is requesting alcohol for these players. I don't disagree.
Right in front of you.
I bought the table around last night.
9.
Maybe I'll buy the table around tonight. Not even sure anyone here besides Ronnie and Nick will even take a drink.
This up.
No pocket 9.
Armenian Mike limp calling with the 7-6 suited. Up against the ace-queen suited. And flops 2 pair.
Wow.
Whatever, up to you.
Now has a flush draw. A straight flush draw. 2 pair and a straight flush draw makes a flush.
That's good.
It's a good job by Ishan to not put in any chips after the flop.
I think I'm gonna call for, what do you call it? What do you call it when you want to get the cards all messed up, Mike?
It's called a scramble.
Should I scramble it right now?
Or a wash. Wash the cards.
Lawrence, grandma.
They're needling Armenian Mike a little bit. It's fair.
Never do my girl dirty like that. I appreciate it.
If you're in a game
Look again.
where players are asking the dealer to scramble the cards before he or she shuffles, typically a good game.
What did she do?
I was joking. I said, do you use condom? But meaning do you use them, not your usual.
I thought he was
It really wasn't that funny.
I got it.
Yeah.
It wasn't even funny.
Nick just wanted to say
There
gondom.
was no funny and there was no good.
There was no funny, no funny.
He just wanted to say gondom.
Nick Lucas definitely is the funny
That Nick.
Armenian Mike is in playful mode now. This is a much better mode for him.
You're just listening to what he's saying. He's not even like saying to anybody in particular.
Yes, he doesn't. Yeah. It's a stream of.
And Ishan just got there.
No, that's just a...
They might have agreed to check it down.
But I don't know what he does. Do you know what he does?
I got this one.
Not exactly, but there's something to do with like micro parts or some kind of something parts or something electronic.
I don't believe it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was kind of told. But I don't really know, and I don't.
I'll tell you what, he's got a lot of energy.
He does.
He is constantly moving.
He's got a lot of energy.
He's got a lot of.
When he's up.
No, I don't know. He's just always.
We are exactly halfway through our show tonight. If you enjoy what's on your screen, please do us the favor of hitting that thumbs up.
Once again, Ronnie, you're the 200, okay?
It does help the show.
What's his name?
It's not for anyone's ego.
Played with us? Yeah.
It's for an algorithm.
Offer or it's a funny name. No, offer. Me and Mike. You can put 300. Check
Someone in the chat's asking who the hell I am. I'm a longtime poker professional.
Good luck.
Got stuck with the
Clubs are spades.
screen name DGAF many years ago.
He's got an 8. I got an ace. He's got a 2 pair. He wins.
I wrote a lot about poker on 2+2 poker forums. And I started a podcast called Sessions. If you search DGAF, it'll be the first podcast that pops up. A lot of content on there. Most recently, I documented my main event run just a week ago.
Okay. Can't do it anymore, dude.
I made it to day 4, just like Ishan did. He made it further. He's a better player.
Probably because it's a show.
I think it's a DOJ thing.
People will be bored.
We're here to
if
play
there's
poker,
no
Mike. That's why.
I think it's a...
No, I do not have a Lambo. I have a really old Lexus with almost 300,000 miles on it. Close though.
His way. He cannot do that shit.
Whose way, Lewis? I promise you Lewis doesn't give a shit.
I play No Limit Hold'em.
Yeah, for sure, Louis.
I came from above. I came from above.
I've been around for a long time. I've played this high that you're witnessing now. Play smaller now. Hopefully we'll play high again.
Not that they don't want you throwing cards.
Enough about me. Let's talk about Armenian Mike's pair and flush draw. Zio's airball and Patrick's airball.
That's okay. No, Mike. I get it. You're not doing that. Nothing on me.
I'm so sorry, man. Really, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right, fine. Fuck it.
I'm so sorry for
It's all right. It's all right.
No, I got the 3.
Yeah, I know you got a hand.
Armenian Mike is in playful mode.
I didn't even think of it one way or another. I just try to do what I can to get my
Go for me too while you're there.
I gotta take a little. Huh?
Go for me while you're there.
I'll play one more hand. Yeah, I'm just letting you know I'm playing a hand.
That man has 10 children.
Don't breathe. That's it. You know, you cannot do nothing.
nothing.
Mike, I don't understand what you're saying, dude.
He doesn't like that in shackled.
He
They
doesn't
don't
like rules.
You cannot
He
check,
doesn't like
you
rules.
cannot do this shit, you cannot do other shit. Curry, don't breathe. Maybe I don't breathe. Yeah.
Nick, translate.
He's
saying
that's
we
how
can't
you
do
you
this.
wanna translate?
We can't do that.
Oh, you're feeling constrained. You're
Oh,
restrained.
you want I translate it to you?
I think he got
You want what? What did
He
he
said,
say?
do you want me to translate it for you?
Yes, dude. I would rather have it directly spoken.
I think he's been told no a few times
He can't
today.
do this, he can't do that.
Oh, I
I
got
don't
He
like
can't check
rules
it
either.
down.
Mike. I don't like
He
rules
can't
either.
say fuck you condone.
Mike, you can't say gondon?
How dare they?
I don't like rules either.
Mike, how dare they?
I just don't.
Well, this is bad news for Ronnie.
How hard is it to understand?
Top pair, top kicker against middle set. How good does Zio run?
I'm actually gonna take a leak, but I don't want to miss anything. I think I'm gonna take my chance. Yeah, you better take it.
Guess what? It's recorded.
At least the turn card is good for Ronnie saving some money here. A 9 obviously would have been awful. An ace would have been really bad. A 4 would have been bad. A queen completes the open-ended straight draw, and it's an overcard, obviously, to the 9. He might call here, but he could have lost more. If you like action, you want a 9. I like a big bet here from Zio. Make your opponent think, well, this must be the nuts or nothing. Good thing to do when you have the nuts, in my opinion. There it is, the overbet. Shove for Ronnie's stack of 15K. Takes out a bunch of hands that beat Ronnie's hand. It's a monster or it's a bluff. Plain and simple. And if you're Ronnie, you're wondering, how does this kid always have a monster?
Wow.
And then you're wondering, does he have the heart to do this as a bluff?
10 jack, I think this hand's good. I swear, I think this hand is good.
It's not.
You wouldn't do it with jacks. 10 jack, yeah. Ace queen, probably not.
Ronnie confirming everything I just said.
Wow, what a call.
I appreciate that.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10,000 and you moved all in. I call. Nice hand. Nice hand. Didn't see it.
Ronnie was giving him missed heart draws.
So I had a 10 queen earlier in my mind. I should have got that out of my head.
Maybe 7-6.
Capable of it though.
It's really hard when the same guy keeps making monsters.
Queen, so it's a really big hand or a bluff.
You've seen it on other streams.
It was a 10 jack or set.
It's just hard to comprehend.
Good hand.
This kid has it again?
35.
He did, Ronnie. I don't blame you, though.
I thought you hit your head.
Flop the Setaruski.
I thought you had king 10.
Huh?
Ram, I can see you, brother. I thought he had a bluff.
Yeah, I did too. I thought he had his king maybe.
I did not believe his bluff.
He just put, no, you knew I didn't have 10 jack, so
yeah.
I figured that's why he was taking the shot. betting so much.
The set makes sense.
So Zio played that hand great, but
he did. He was right.
he also just ran incredibly hot.
Oh, Gio, give me
Put that combination together and you're gonna have a kid with a lot of money.
Yeah, give me like 4 stacks of white.
4 stacks?
Yeah.
Okay. What happened here?
It's on you.
Ronnie will be fine. He's been crushing
7?
lately.
Yeah.
1 second, Ronnie. Sorry.
Someone in the chat's asking if Zio is what I refer to as a new pro.
Documented.
Precisely. Someone just shows up with a set in all the big important spots. He does seem like a likable luck box, though. I like that he stood up for the dealer earlier. I like that he straddled for 500. I like the way he carries himself. Plays good. It's nothing against him. Just really lucky.
He's nice, and he's a good person. Right.
I understand.
Mike, they said your interview was awesome last night. How'd you feel about it?
What kind of interview? I don't do no interview.
I didn't see it, but they said your interview was awesome.
You didn't do an interview?
You must have.
Maybe.
He's bluffing.
Whatever I say, I'm telling right. Whatever you
I think you
listen,
did an interview because I read in the chat what you're talking about.
I'm adding 20 more.
Seat 6 is adding 20,000.
I like this.
You're good 200
I didn't see the interview.
Action's going to start with Patrick.
By the way, that was our 35K pot that I predicted. I think it was a little more than 30 minutes.
Is that thing hot? Can you throw it in the microwave real quick?
And I had no insider information.
I'm just kidding you. I was trying. I gotta get Nick.
And now Armenian Mike has added on $20,000.
Trying to get him to.
Now we're looking to play a 50K pot.
Pretty tight table here. I gotta be honest.
Yes. Yeah, not for me.
Check. Check.
Right?
We don't have to give us a Zio in that, people.
Somehow Zio did not flop a set here.
It's not like it's gonna get thrown back into the economy.
Hopefully Lauren will scramble the cards after that.
Yeah, that's deposit only bank.
I didn't take into account. I give it to him.
Zio donates.
No way.
I do. Yeah, he does.
The losers
Nice.
have seen him just tonight for sure.
That's a healthy rebuy, isn't it? $35,000.
Huh?
You pay for this coffee?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ronnie won over 200K, I'm pretty sure, on this show a few weeks ago.
Needed it. After lunchtime, I called.
600. 600. All 600.
Did it go like right here and straight across come back?
No,
I feel like I just saw it.
Arby's
I
very
know,
common
sometimes
name.
they'll go like 1-3 for Drew.
Gutter ball for Patrick. Backdoor flush draw for Armenian Mike. Bink's top pair.
600.
Julie says, let me pretend like I have a queen.
Sorry, man.
It's okay. Thank you. Heads up, you two.
Patrick would have got there.
The check.
I think you check. I'm so sorry. I think you check. Shit.
No, it's okay. I wasn't really good at that anyway. After you snapped my call.
Armenian Mike may have checked out a turn there. Inconsequential in that situation. Well, Armenian Mike is gambling tonight. He's in there a bunch. I believe he has the highest VPIP. He did it last check. Just added 20K on to battle with the other deep stacks at the table. Zio and Patrick and Ronnie, Julie. I think they're all pretty deep. Ronnie picks up 1,000 there with ace high.
I got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
And that's a man who's trying to book a win tonight. He's trying to get unstuck.
6:10.
They're 2 hours ahead of us.
That's a song. Bandit song? That's that bandit one.
We have 2 hours and 45 minutes left. The game got so much better once the straddle was put on. So thank you to whoever suggested that at the table. 50, 100, 200 with a 100 big blind ante. 10K minimum buy-in, no cap. Everyone's playing poker now. Julie 3-betting Zio's late position open with a good hand. King, queen suited.
Never mind, they got him. Thank you. That's really good.
Zio flops trips.
2,300.
Oh, he didn't have trips last time. Last hand he played. He didn't flop a set with his pocket 10, so he was due to have 3 of a kind here. Just call. Hopefully Julie will barrel it off, is what Zio's thinking. Good restraint from Julie. I personally would not be scared of a 4. Too much. Julie's thinking, does this kid have it again? Or can I check raise and give him to fold?
10 seconds.
They play for 6 hours on Friday, so they each get 6 time chips. You get 30 seconds per decision. And then when you have a tough decision, you can throw in a time chip for an extra minute. Julie steps in it. Check raises with king high. I don't believe this reps a lot, but I admire her ambition. It would probably fold out ace high. King or queen would be bad here. What if Julie goes for it? She may. She might say all in. 15K.
All in.
Snap call coming.
Good call. What does he have?
56K pot. Headed Zio's way.
I was a little worried about that, but I went for it anyway. Snap, Jesus. You don't worry I have 9s or something?
It's like if you got 9s, you got 9s. What are you gonna do?
Huh?
Didn't seem like 9s to me.
Keep in mind, she 3-bet pre-flop to 2,300 thereabouts.
There's a lot of other cards that aren't.
It came 4-4-6.
Category.
No, I'm just saying. Why doesn't he?
What are you scared of in her spot? Pocket sixes, ace 4, 4-5 suited maybe.
Why do I give it to Zio of all people? Fuck.
Deposit only bank. No withdrawals.
What were we thinking?
20. That's a bummer. Let me get change you, please.
It's really good to be Zio.
Bank of Zio, exactly.
Playing well, running better. Up a cool 67, 575.
I should have just stopped on the. Can I please have 200?
Julie's down 23K.
It's like 15.25. Thank you.
Big John is jamming all in for a little less than 2,400 with King 10 offsuit.
All in?
Yeah. 16, 17.
Raise. 3,000. Wait, hold on.
3,000 is not enough. It's going to need to make it about 4,100.
$50 more.
How much
15,
is, how much is that though?
So 50, 25
$50 more.
is 9 something, so 9.
Oh, you're
24.
Right. Oh, you're right.
24, so yeah, 3,005.
Yeah, 3's fine. Nothing.
Oh, Big John was only in for 15, 25.
It's valid.
15, 25.
Whatever.
Yeah, you're good.
It's on you, Jules.
I know.
Which isn't even 10 big blinds for you tournament players. 50, 100, 200. You got to consider 200 the big blind. You've got 1,500. That's only 7.5 big blinds. Ishan opens under the gun. Sure, get in there with King 10. Patrick has 7s.
Should have had the count first.
He wants to ISO. Julie says, ISO this. I got a suited ace. I'm in. Armenian Mike has queens. What's he going to do?
Lauren, can you please get greens from Zio?
Any chips for Julie, please?
Well,
He's just going to call.
have him give me 15.
15,000.
Straddle's bad for the game, you guys say. Just kidding. Some people do say that, though. They're dead wrong.
On the side, the rest
This is the rule. Straddle makes the game amazing.
You want a green?
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. If you can do that.
A little over 11K in the middle before we go to the flop.
Okay, thank you.
Big John.
What, John?
Thank you.
Big John, top pair.
So there's three more players.
3 to the side. Check.
Started the hand with 1525. Looking to quadruple up. And there's a side pot.
Check.
Well, Patrick just
5,000.
is fearless. It's the best way to describe his poker style. And Armenian Mike is in a bad spot.
10 seconds.
It was raised Re-raised. Re-raised and called in front of him pre-flop. He can't see the cards like we can. It's not easy with 2 queens to put in the re-raise. Or the re-raise, whatever it was. So we got about 6K in the main pot, and we got about, well, before this bet, we had about 5K on the side pot. And you can see Patrick bet 5,400 with his 7s. Julie's got bottom pair, backdoor wheel draw, backdoor nut flush draw. She's a little steamed up.
Adding 1 minute.
She feels like gambling. Shows good discipline, however.
You are not hands, right?
She folded, yes.
Okay.
No, Ronnie doesn't.
10 seconds.
Call.
Good call, Mike.
3-way. That's the side.
No, that's the side, yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, guys. He's in for the main. This is the side.
Just put me in a hole. Don't get confused.
Are you good?
Yeah.
All right,
You're right.
I just want to say heads up.
Interesting card. Gives Patrick a straight draw.
Yes, 14,000.
Nick, did you miss me?
Wow.
Bring our stacks up?
Yes. Do you guys do that?
Looks like Armenian Mike's not folding here.
At least Julie was bluffing you.
Maybe he was posturing.
He flopped a set on me. He flopped trips on her and a
10
set on me.
seconds.
You got all the money. Isn't that nice when it just shows up at the doorstep?
What an amazing bet by Patrick.
Okay, I call. Yeah, you know, it's a beautiful spot to bluff. Ace, king, ace, jack, 2 hearts. A 9. So I had ace. If I don't have the ace, I can get away quickly. The ace, I'm thinking the second pair. 9,
He's in the gambling mood.
How can he have a 4 here? He's going to fold if he doesn't have a 4. He didn't have a 4.
It's just such a strong line here from Patrick.
You're right. You didn't have a 4.
Big John does not think he's going to win. He thinks there's a chance he could win with the King 10, but he figures Patrick has him beat. Patrick cold 4-bet pre-flop. Fired into 3 opponents on the flop. Bombed into Armenian Mike here on the turn. With a player all in.
I made a dummy ass play with myself. Happens to the best of us.
This would be a really incredible call.
Right?
14,000. 10 seconds. Adding 1 minute.
I don't know if Mike's going to have any time chips left after this hand.
Pocket ace no good? You got ace king, I got pocket ace.
Believe this is going to be a fold.
No pocket king. No, it's the same. Why are you confused?
You're confused because of how strong this line is. It seems a little too strong. Mike's played a lot of poker.
No, I restarted it.
But by you,
You have 10 seconds. Adding 1 minute now.
Oh, okay.
I pushed the button, so it restarted the timer.
I'm scaring you up in the bluff if I fold. This is the only thing I scare for. I don't want to give it to you.
You get that? No. I don't know what he said.
I understand everything, brother.
I know you do. He didn't know what you said. Can I tell him?
Oh, yeah?
Is Armenian Mike soul reading right now?
Bluff. He doesn't want to give you bluff, so he's scared to fold to see a bluff.
I got you.
Okay.
I think his cards are going in the muck. I'll be incredibly impressed if his chips are going in the middle.
We used it right now. Yes, I'm letting Louis do it. You got it.
Yeah, and make sure your hand doesn't.
It's the one that's used. Yes, he owes that.
It will get dicey if his hand gets disqualified for running out of time.
Does he have more time?
Give me a couple more. This is, what is it done?
That time's already done.
Oh, this is done?
Yeah, don't let your hand go dead.
Don't let your
Your hand's
hand
got to be
go
dead
dead.
in 5 seconds.
He's going to fold.
Before my hand died, I fold.
Kill it before it dies.
Patrick wins a nice side pot. Unless a 6 or a 7
Yeah,
comes.
one time.
That's insane.
Holy shit.
Let me get the
Man.
So stupid. I don't know why I don't fold. I know he's bluffing.
I knew you were, and that's why I
I
was
didn't
going to
think
make
John, I had to win back my side pot when you guys called. I thought I was just going against John. Not at all.
I was going to make a move.
For sure. I'm ready to walk out to the truck and come back.
Oh, so Julie was going to jam the flop.
No, I'm calling.
She said she knew Patrick was bluffing. He said he's calling. I don't believe that's true.
Yeah, I jam, you fold. I fold.
Okay, now he said he would have folded. I believe that.
Wow.
Pocket queen. Yeah? I swear.
Yeah. No, you had queens inside.
Sorry, Mike. I was just trying to get my money back from.
I thought I had John all the way.
I'm going almost all
Sorry.
in, I swear.
I know, I get it. I get it, I believe it.
That all didn't cost me anymore, huh?
It's a tough spot.
It's a real tough.
It's no man's land.
Tough spot.
Pocket queens on that board. Zio is up over 76,
It's just a tough spot.
over 67,000. He's run incredibly hot, played very well. Patrick's up about 18,000, and I'm not even sure he's run hot at all. Just brute force.
I don't know what I don't know that I won.
And you can see who's played the most hands and the least.
Maybe. A little bit.
You're like 3 only went out.
All people.
Already ready. Under my truck. No, I don't think I would mumble over that because I think that was the best thing.
For me, though.
No, he didn't have enough. He had like 3,000 more behind or 2,000 more. Yes.
You're talking, man.
You're like, oh, you had 30,000.
I'm going fucking all in.
I was thinking I was calling because I thought you only had a few thousand more behind.
Fucking.
No, he had 30. If you shove, he folds.
Yeah.
You bluffed me lots, Mike.
Mike, on you. 800. You're big blind, Mike.
Oh, that's a great play.
Yeah, you too.
I was worried about what
For the tightest player, I might add.
a little better, but
For the tightest player.
Maybe next time. I'm the second tightest player.
Zio's the third tightest player.
Who's the first?
45.
Then me.
45.
Whoa!
45, right?
Some games I'm the tightest and he's the second tightest.
4,500. Call.
Gonna open the game up now, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna start getting crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Heads up.
You had it. You read it. You knew.
Man, Patrick.
Ace king minimum.
I know. Every once in a while, I gotta pull out that, or I'll never get called base king. You were winning anyways, John. You were beating everybody.
Yeah, I even told him you're dead when you told me we're dead.
10 seconds.
You don't got a shot. Go to the fucking bathroom now. Yeah, he told me I can't come back. No way. He's fucking drunk. That is could be. Close it on,
All in.
All in. Player goes all in.
I was going to do that.
You still can.
I think I might. I have a really good hand for this board. Let's go.
Call.
Twice?
You sure?
Twice.
2 times?
Can we see him?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
I don't have that.
You show or what?
Nope. I'll show if I win.
You show if you win. She's not winning.
Nope.
She's winning. 6.
Chopping. It's a pretty good board for my hand. I mean, pretty good flop for my hand.
This is 5,000.
You're like, yeah?
5,000?
I don't know that I do what you did, but
Mikey got collection.
of course I only run once, so.
Of course, you're the tightest player.
And that's why I am the tightest
Can I
player.
have a 5?
What do you want? You just
5 of
want
those, yeah.
220.
Baby. Oh, Johnny. Ronnie's talking to himself. Ronnie, you talking to yourself? Come on, baby. He's close, dude.
I had gut shot. I had backdoor spades. I had a pair
You were
on
gonna
the
lose
board.
to 7s though, right? Oh, you talking about this last hand? Yeah, I get it. No, I don't have any. No? Saying that, criticizing your play at all. I would not
No,
do
you're
that.
saying you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm saying I wouldn't do it. It's on me, right?
Uh-huh.
The only problem is I devastated my image on that one hand.
Yeah. You wiped it out. All that
Fucking
character
damn, all
you built
that
up.
built up, man.
I see you do shit
On one
like that
hand. It's
before.
just because of Mike. Anybody, you know, it's hard. Hard, Mike.
Heads up.
Fucking same flop?
No. It was only,
It was on the turn, right?
it was 5, 6, 9.
Check. Bet. 1,100. Call 3.
I don't know why. I love 6, 7 suited so much. I have a very hard time holding it.
Safety card.
I think I forget to tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the jacket
Well, I
on.
have to put them on big.
But I mean, I prefer hot to
Like a big
cold.
pair.
Oh yeah. I know you like cold.
And have a jacket.
If it's cold, oh really?
Well, I don't, yeah, I like cold, but like kind of, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Or cold.
That's why if I have Jack Queen, I probably fold because I figure it's not
I
he's
used
in a
to be
Broadway.
that way
Do you know what I mean?
because I grew up in San Francisco, very foggy all the time. When we moved down here, probably about 7, 8 years into it, and I stopped. I was like, wow, I can't handle the cold anymore.
Yeah.
He did try to block me earlier, so it's not like there's not going to be
The chat is asking for a story. What kind of story?
Your tight knitty image? You hate your own that?
I don't think wow.
1,500.
Thought about doing that.
I just took a quick break. Not sure what I missed. Maybe it sounds like an all-in. between Julie and someone, maybe. Anyways, on to this hand.
Oh, no. I have to say the. Check. Check. Check.
Top pair for Julie, middle pair for Ronnie, air ball for Patrick and Nick.
3,500. I looked at my.
Ronnie with the interesting bet here. Most players would check in his spot.
Yeah. Is that what you did?
That's what you did,
and then I did it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought. Yeah, it's the word. It was done. Especially with the hand I had.
10 seconds.
Yeah, you're
Is
right.
Julie thinking about raising?
If I told you, probably would.
I don't think she's considering folding.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, this game is so far out of the muck, it's crazy.
Call 200, call 1,500.
13.
This really looks like a big draw. If you can't see Julie's cards.
Diamond draw.
14.
You just heard him. Diamond draw. That's what it looks like.
16,025.
It's only 5 chips, 16,025.
Okay, so it's 12. Bring it in, please.
Bring in the 35?
Yeah.
Impossible to read Julie there.
You ain't got ace king, you ain't got king queen. And the only hand you should be doing that with is sixes or a diamond draw, right? How much more?
This is different than the spot against Zio.
525.
Zio made a polarized all-in, which is either a monster or a bluff, and he had the monster. This is a polarized all-in, except Julie just has top pair,
Oh, wow. How much is in there?
and she's leveling. Or tilting, or both. Either way, I dig it.
You gotta be on a draw, babe. There's no way.
It looks exactly like a draw.
That 3 is 12. How much is in there?
I do understand.
Beautiful.
You can say that too.
Every pot's 40K.
Whatever he wants.
Let's go twice.
2 times?
Yeah, I have a king.
Yeah.
You're good. I didn't think you had a king.
Wow, ace queen.
It was an interesting bet by Ronnie on the flop.
10. Wow.
He binks the second run out.
You have a queen?
Yeah.
Pretty unlucky
I
there.
know you didn't have ace king or king queen. There's no way. So I was
Well, you
like,
said that, and then I thought, what about king 10? Is that good?
well, king 10. How you gonna shove with king 10 there after I made that kind of bet? Like, I couldn't see
What
that.
do you mean?
What if
How do I
I
not?
raised pre-flop, I come out betting you think I got ace
Okay,
king maybe?
then there's 2 more kings in
Do
the
I ever
deck.
have ace
Maybe you
king?
have them. Do you ever?
Yes,
Rarely.
Really? Okay.
Well, do I think you're over bluffing in that spot? Yes.
Ooh.
But that's
Is that a
okay.
move in hand? King with a 10 kicker?
With that money in
I couldn't
there?
see that.
With that
She got all the money and good.
Oh, maybe.
It's hard to argue with that.
Maybe with all that money. You're right. I just called you because you were kind of like...
I love these players. So much heart all around the table.
You've been playing a lot of hands. That's kind of why I called. I think like you're making a move. I thought you were making a move, honestly.
It looked like a move.
But I was wrong.
I would have been happy for you not to call.
I was wrong.
John, you need to get a Hemi engine.
Bunch was almost
Just built
gone.
up like a piece of art, you know, it's like the combustion engine that you can give to your grandkids and great grandkids. With it, because yeah.
Straddle?
I don't know how much longer it's gonna last.
500? 500, right? Yeah. Or do I need to do more? Or 450?
No, that's right.
500. 500 straddle.
Zio's straddling for 500.
500 to go.
Big Diesel. Every time you leave.
He's up a Tesla.
Shit ton to even play. What? I'm gonna win this one, yeah. Shit, Big Diesel comes a lot.
2,000. Cool.
All in.
Big John's all in.
Again, John?
Let's go, John.
King 10, how much more is this?
So Big John had King 10 offsuit a little bit ago. Ishan opened out of the gun.
Big John.
Big John.
Big John jammed.
Big Bad John.
It was around 1,500.
That's what the last one was.
Only 7.5 big blinds. Quadrupled up. And now is in a great spot. There's a bunch in the middle.
4,400 more?
44. Yeah.
The hand that can call him is dominated. Patrick's hand just can't call with Ishan behind.
I honestly thought that you
I fold.
never put me on the king.
I fold.
4,400 more? I can't fold.
Oh shit, you have something big.
How many times?
Twice? Whatever you want.
I always run twice.
Twice is
I
fine.
always run twice. We're gonna chop. Just take some money back. That always happens. Or actually, I'll go for the chop.
Good luck.
Oh, don't waste them right now. I mean, I don't mind winning the first one.
John wants a 10 on the river. Waste one of the 10s.
What did I tell you? The chop.
You got a club.
We got a club.
Hey, you could hit a club or a king.
Okay, chop.
Chop, but they each win $1,250. Not bad. That 1,500 stack is looking a lot more like 7K right now.
I always do. That pot with him with like 30K in it. I had 30K, like 30K, and I had 18. He had like 8-7. He bought 2 pair.
There are a lot of you watching.
Oh, yeah, I understand that.
Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Do us a favor, hit the thumbs up one time, and you're good. You've done your part to keep this amazing production going.
If I have a combo draw, probably, but.
Raise it. Make it 600.
See it?
Thank you, John.
I love the way everybody says, Big John. He goes, thank you, Big John.
Classic flip.
That's Big Diesel. I don't know who Big John is. I know Big Diesel. Big Diesel.
Patrick has a slight overpair and a gutter ball. Julie binks on him.
One green chip. 1,000.
Patrick betting one street too late. Good small raise here by Julie.
3,300.
This woman taking no prisoners. You think you're playing with children? Or a little baby?
These players just have so much heart.
Check. Check to you, Julie.
Well, you gotta bet now. 5,000 or so.
It is crazy how a lot of people.
How much is it? 5,400.
It's only 5,400? Sure.
Fuck. I misread that hand.
You didn't think she could have 18 for it?
No, I do think she could, but I didn't think she did.
Did you have a king?
No, I didn't have a king.
Yeah,
These players are
I didn't
amazing.
block my king.
Yeah.
Love all of
I
them.
just flatly did not believe you.
Okay.
So brave for playing
It was a
on
bad call on my part. I agree. I just
You guys
flatly.
all
stream like this.
It was a bad call.
Yeah, no, she's happy. Whatever.
I thought it was fantastic.
I really was like, oh, she was blind.
It's okay.
I pulled the Ronnie, man. I totally
I like to play the tilt
shut the
card
bet
a
on
lot.
that one. Gosh, damn it.
Keep telling everybody how I tilt.
She's on tilt and winning, Nick. She's tilting and winning.
Patrick lost the max there.
I don't think.
Well, winning hand.
It's okay. He won so many pots tonight
But I am taking
with
the
bluffs.
I can see it. I can see
Julie needed something to go her way.
This is the straddle, right?
You know, I fucking soft played a couple of hands early on, lost value. I'm not doing that shit.
600.
50, 100, 200 with a $100 big blind ante. A bunch of players with enlarged hearts at this table. Makes for pretty good theater, in my opinion.
Check. 1100.
Ronnie's gonna fire with bottom pair against 3 maniacs. Nick almost has a good flop, but doesn't. Plenty of backdoor stuff working, but a little surprised Julie folded the Jack-10 there. 2 overs and a gutter ball.
I had a pair, but a great kicker.
Nice. I had a gut shot.
One of them was right.
Dude, you got house or you live with house or?
No, I think I'm apartment.
Oh, there you go.
I wish I can get a house.
No, you can't.
You can.
You can pay a down payment.
No,
Down
you
payment.
keep putting that shit away and don't. You can do it, man. You're the right person. You know who's good? Remember Peter? Peter, he's turning himself like Peter Ryan or something.
Yeah.
Every time he gets.
Yeah, you invest on the property? Yeah, that's smart. Yeah.
By the way, I'm doing awesome.
Everybody's like, everyone's like,
you can't do it. They said they can't do that.
Ran away. There was like rodents.
You just get it
my
recently?
HOA. I got it like before COVID, like 2 years ago.
It's like good deal.
It's like college housing mostly. So like I had tenants in it when I bought it. It was like $380K for a 4-bedroom, 2-bath.
Where at?
Yeah, like my first time with you.
You're like
Tough night for Ronnie so far. Could be a lot tougher though. Had Julie's King 10 held up
Did it with Mike, but I never do it.
when they ran it twice, when he had Queen Jack on King Queen X.
I mean, when I have tenants, yeah. Right now it's empty.
I don't remember.
That would have been very good for Julie, obviously, and
And my HOA like didn't fix it.
really bad for Ronnie.
Yeah, I know.
That's going to happen anyway. A lot of places. People live with them, you try to figure it out.
Yeah.
Right in the goal.
Yeah, it's just hard to finance anything.
Armenian Mike's going to defend with 10-3 suited against the first to act open. Flops a pair. Won't be folding this street.
Like super raggy, like low cards, sub 10 cards.
Just when you've had.
Already got bluffed huge, so
really remind you of the fact that
that's not going to happen again anytime soon. He could turn his hand into a bluff. He's been doing that all week, mixing it with value shoves.
Three.
Ishan could have value bet there.
Ladies. Kings. Queens. How do you get down?
I don't know. I've been card dead for like 3 hours.
True story. Ishan was the most aggressive player when we started the stream.
It is. I know.
But what are the odds of every time you have aces, kings, somebody has aces? Like, how come that
Well, it
happens?
seems like a lot. Seems like,
Way more
what are
than-
the odds when you have kings and ace hits the board? It seems like a lot.
200 times 200.
No, it's not that. An ace hitting the board.
It's 1 out of 212 times.
No. An ace hitting the board is, 4 aces and a 1 in 10 times.
Look it up.
Oh.
700.
Yeah.
Johnny going to Vegas tomorrow? Or today?
I'm going to go Sunday.
Oh, you gotta go Sunday?
Yeah.
You gotta play one tournament? That's it?
I'll play that bounty. There's a re-entry on that one. It's $1,000.
Yeah, I think we go. Yeah.
I'll play that one on Monday. I'm going to play that 5K.
Oh, it's the last one.
Julie has 3 high.
You play in Vegas when
She'll call $700.
tournaments? Oh, on tournaments.
Ronnie, good, dude. You're tilting a little bit. You checked yourself. I gotta give you that.
I'm calling.
I know.
wants to go after the.
I know.
What am I doing?
That was good.
He has the angel here, the devil here. The angel's like, we don't play these cards. Devil's like, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Julie flops a pair.
I saw Francisco open house at.
Neither of her opponents do.
What are you looking to do? Hit it perfect.
We were literally next to each other between the bank, Francisco and
Patrick hates folding.
next to each other.
Doing it.
Armenian Mike might raise here. 6K? Why not?
Raise 6,000.
What a crazy raise, Mike.
Yeah, that was funny, right? He's all in with a Stone Cold.
He's like, let's see, 600. I'm gonna make it 6,000.
I'm bluffing.
Huh? You're bluffing?
He is bluffing.
I don't know. You seem to like your hand because you showed it to your friend over there. So I'm gonna fold.
You're bluffing. Bluffing.
Beast mode.
He said he's bluffing.
Got him, Mike.
He did.
He even told you. Like,
Why does he make it 6,000?
Because he's bluffing. Oh.
So stupid.
And they made it 8,000 when I had a top pair and
This
folded.
fucking dealer never, he doesn't give me the card. For that, I'm doing bluff.
That's true, Magic. This is mostly your fault.
no, that's Amy.
Oh man, I should have just jammed there with my deuce. With a very low kicker.
I had a read on you.
Big Diesel?
It was only a couple hours ago when Armenian Mike was really upset, being cantankerous, and Zio called him out. They had words.
What are you gonna do?
And now they're sharing a laugh. This is poker. This is high stakes LA poker.
1,000 over there. I gotta get some of this back.
800.
Tempers flare.
But it's just me, John.
But it all works out in the end usually.
John.
I'm monkey in the middle, I call.
Of course.
I must have to call.
Must. You're priced.
Julie flops a pair. Her opponents do not. Same situation as last time when she bet 600 and Armenian Mike made it 6,000 with an air ball. Now Ronnie's gonna try and bluff her.
2,500.
I guess they're doing a round of try to bluff Julie.
Heads up.
She's on to Ronnie. Bet called with third pair, no draw.
Check.
Pretty strong.
Don't feel like bluffing. Go ahead.
What do you got?
Ace.
Ace high?
Yep.
87.
Yep. I wouldn't pull the trigger again. I didn't feel like bluffing.
Fun's good.
Yeah, she wouldn't put. She wouldn't think I had ace king. She says I can't never have ace king, so.
I
it
didn't
made
say
me
you could
think
never have ace king, but when I have a king in my hand, there's a king on the board. It's less likely as a likely.
Correct.
If I listen to those idiot people talk about blockers.
That's true.
What were you gonna
I
say?
gotta learn that more. Oh, yeah.
That was
No, I mean,
fantastic.
gods that are smaller, but of course you could have.
Those
it.
people are idiots.
You know
Talk
that
about
thing, like, they can't
blockers.
have that. There's only one in the
Didn't
deck.
think you had to.
Only football coaches should be talking about blockers.
Sometimes I actually have a hand. It's true. I loosen my
My first
right.
instinct was definitely come back with like 4,500.
Option?
I said, unless she ain't got a king, but probably got a pair, and she's probably not gonna put me on it. She's just gonna call me with a pair. So that's why I folded.
Heads up.
You bet too small to think to have a king there.
Check.
I didn't follow my gut.
I had a chance.
Snap me.
You know, I felt like top pair would be good.
I did that. I was honest with you.
Jam, but I didn't really want to just call it another card because there's a lot of...
Two different hands,
No.
He's talking about the last hand.
No.
The king of diamonds? Yeah, you are.
You're talking about this hand?
If you want to see a game that is out of the muck, just look at whatever screen is in front of you right now.
Even have it that good. You have queen jack in that hand.
It was an okay game
What do you want,
for the
400?
first 2 hours.
Let's go. Come on.
One round of
And then someone said, should we just put the straddle on? And everyone said, sure. And since then,
Mike is out of there.
it's been incredible.
I love it when Mike goes for the double.
Mike just want to be in there.
Double, it's time.
Bluffing frequencies have gone way up.
Check. Check. Okay. 2,300.
Oh wow, we have a cooler here. We have aces up against middle set.
6,500.
And then we also have the instigator, Ishan, betting with bottom pair. Had he checked the flop, Patrick could have lost a small pot.
10 seconds.
But now, he might lose 30K. And Nick might have 60 when this hand's over. A lot of variance in this game, including the one player without the good hand betting the flop.
Alright, heads up.
Not squeezer.
Nick's thinking, of course, the flush gets there.
Check. Check is good.
Neither player liked the turn card. Probably see this hand get checked down.
It's a 5 out. Fucking diamond.
I wasn't going to go any further,
Fucking
dude.
diamond.
I knew you either had a set or two
Fucking
pair.
diamond. God, that saved you a ton of money.
No, I was not going any further.
You weren't going any further.
No.
Even if the blank comes.
Even if a 5
I
comes on the
would've raised you
turn.
if I thought I was ahead, dude.
God. What'd I do?
No, there's also like a piece
I would have called it.
No, I know.
Great on the board.
You got the most out of me.
Okay.
No, I mean, I wasn't going to bluff you off either.
Alright, blinds and
Right, no.
There's a small chance you had a big ace, but I don't know. It's pretty.
Well,
you're the 4.
I just figured because it's you, it has to be diamond flush. Because you always get me.
So you would have folded if I pushed?
No.
Yeah.
I'd have just taken the pain.
Yeah, you would have. That's why I didn't.
Nice pot for Nick. So it really helped Nick there that Ishan bet his bottom pair on the flop. He doesn't always. He just decided to. And then it really helped Patrick that a diamond came immediately and there was a 4-card straight on the board at the end.
You mean like I'm really pushing it out far right now, but
There's so many variables.
kind of pushing it a little bit here, but
There you go. I got you.
She's got to know when to raise them.
Julie's in the ideal squeeze spot. She straddled, a bunch of people limped with weak hands.
When to deal and
3,400.
People love to squeeze here, and oh yeah, she's got the number 1. Armenian Mike has a suited king. He's out. Pretty perceptive player, Armenian Mike. He knew Patrick was bluffing earlier on the king high board when Armenian Mike had queens. He ended up folding, but that he tanked for 4 minutes tells you something.
Maybe I didn't think he had a set, and maybe had a draw was because of I had the ace and the 5. Level of
Zio having a nice night. Ronnie's got some work to do, as does Armenian Mike.
Check raise, check raise.
Tune in on Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific, for a celebrity game. You see Mickey Mace there in the middle. Incredible action, incredible character. You see Fora, Adam 22. It's his birthday celebration on Monday, right here at the Hustler. 10-20 no limit hold'em. Not pictured. Easy E's son will be here.
Ronnie. Charlie.
Rockin' Charlie.
Charlie.
Yeah, I know. Ryan
They don't
got this so wrong.
They don't call me Juju either. I don't know why. They should.
I know.
We got a little less than 2 hours left. Game is fully out of the muck. Gutter ball for Patrick. Top for Ishan. Nice small bet here on the flop in position. I like it. Patrick too smart.
Yep.
If there was a diamond out there, I think Patrick would have continued for 1,000.
No, it just.
Yeah, Ryan Garcia, the boxing champion, will be in the game on Monday.
I was like, you were not going to bet an ace again. And the proof is like, I check. If I really thought I was ahead, I would have bet.
Nick could have got the double up against Patrick had the turn card been a black deuce or something like that. A diamond killed the action. Still won plenty. Zio's been quiet. I believe we have a double straddle out here this hand to 400.
Not tonight.
Armenian Mike put the 400 on. He came to gamble.
You did?
Yeah. He didn't call 3-bet. He called a single raise.
Check.
All right, no one has anything. These are the best pots, in my opinion. The best hands to watch, I should say.
Both.
You know what's funny? I was cold all night. And I took my jacket
Not in this
off.
case.
When I took my jacket off, I got warmer.
I think it got warmer in here.
Really
Yeah.
warm. When we
No, they turned the fan off.
I thought if I took
Yeah, you
my
want to-
jacket off, I'd get.
Can we turn that one on?
I'd feel cool and relieved, but I didn't.
Billy goat. You've heard that?
What'd you have in that thing where you said I knew it was that hand?
I've never seen one, but I've heard it.
Like ace-9 or something, right?
When I knew it was what hand?
10 of hearts.
The chat is ready to crown Zio.
I played it pretty face.
He has played great. Carried himself very well. And he has run scorching hot.
That was a gambling
I kind
hand.
of thought I was going to see something like
It was a gambling
really close.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Because what I said.
Sorry.
made him
No,
call.
yeah.
Wait, what did you say? You said why not? Why not?
Why am I calling this hand?
I said, why am I calling this hand on it in
And we
from
had
the
just
small
talked about
blind?
how unprofitable it is to.
He said
Call
it's
a
not
3-bet.
profitable, but it wasn't a 3-bet, it was a single raise. That
Yes.
was my point.
But I didn't say that. I just said
No, you
I'm calling
said,
this hand
you
from
said
the
here
small
I
blind.
go
I got
doing
it
that.
wrong.
And I said, no guys, it's a single raise, because I heard what you said, and I agree.
Button moves.
About cold calling a 3-bet is like a terrible thing, but I did it, I cold called your 4-bet when I had 10s before, and you know.
You had 10.
I'm not a
Wasn't my
fan of
king?
strat talk at
Yeah,
the table.
I didn't have a king.
What's that?
I didn't have a king.
It's a good way to get the game back in the
You
muck.
have 10 feet.
Maybe.
I asked you if you had something beat. and you
I said I had
yeah,
a
it
pair.
was way
Have all
out
the
of
players
bounds.
focused on playing their absolute best.
Yeah, ace queen. You asked me.
It's not what you want.
I said I
Pat,
had.
you're still holding on that one, huh?
Yeah, she is
Yeah, because
definitely.
there was a queen on the board.
Yeah, there was.
Well, the hand we're talking about, there was a queen on the board. Ace queen
He
would
knows
have
which
been
one.
huge.
He said the minimum he would have is ace king. That's what you
No.
said. And there was a queen on the board.
No, I said, could you beat ace king? And
I
you
said yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
did
so
say
you have
yes.
like razor fours or something?
No, I better than that.
Do you better than 10s? No.
I'm not going to answer. I got to leave you hanging a little
Okay,
bit.
well, I'll go watch it later.
Plus, I'm trying to promote the show.
For me, for the one viewer to go back and watch it.
You got to watch it. I don't need to watch it. You got to watch it. I know what I had.
He's promoting it for the one viewer. Make sure you tune in so you see the hand. So far, I've been totally honest about everything I've had because
I
it's
haven't
on-
lied. I haven't lied.
No, because it's on a stream. I know people will see later. It's like, okay. I don't play any of this. You'll see afterwards.
Win, Mike.
I don't play that game.
Julie doesn't play.
Julie don't play.
All right, then I'll tell you. If you're not going to watch, then I'll just tell you after the show.
No, I am gonna watch, but it's okay. I
Then
don't-
you can like get the thrill
How about
of it.
this? I don't care.
Yeah, you don't want
But
to
in
talk
that
politics
spot,
at the
I cold
table.
called the 4-bet, which I hated every minute of.
You don't want to talk anything that could
Especially 'cause
trigger
it could come back around. Someone
Let's
gets
just
down.
make this easy.
the players,
He had kings.
religion, politics,
Yeah, I had kings.
He had kings.
It's so I don't care.
vaccine, that type of
care.
stuff.
It's really hard.
But you
for me
also
to
don't
really
want to
understand
talk
the-
strategy.
It's really hard for
Trust
me
me.
to get my stack in with.
Game is just so much more fun when people are gambling,
Someone already had ace
not
queen,
thinking,
bet ace.
wow, maybe it is bad to call a 3-bet with this hand.
It's all out here.
You want them thinking,
Hard for me to
I was
get
trying to get
this
more
hand could win,
hard
I'm
to
in.
get my stack in there with tens on a queen high board. It was hard for me to continue.
Yeah, I know. I look, I hate being in that position.
I peeled one to see
Yeah.
if the 10
It's
came.
unacceptable for a professional poker player to talk strat at the table. The ones doing it are recreational players.
I had something similar when you had the king 10 board. And I was like, you don't have a king.
They kind of play like professionals.
How much?
5,000.
A lot of money.
Zio just made it $5,000 before the flop with ace queen.
You sure do.
Julie, get in there. There you go.
All 5,000.
Now we get to see what Zio's made of, potentially. If he doesn't flop an ace or a queen. Or a big draw.
Just can't do it.
Out of position. Against a life crusher, Julie
Look at
Yorn.
Zio eyeing my chips.
No, I just.
He's above your chips a little bit.
Chips up your tits.
Good flop for Julie's hand. There's already 12K in there. She has 27K. I handcuffed Zio a little bit, but
2,400.
That was from Mark and Bryan. You remember those guys on the radio? Mark and Bryan? Remember those guys? What, that somehow
I like this bet, this small bet. Hopefully pick up some equity on the turn.
Yeah, they burned out. They
Or
were going
bink.
for a lot of years and just
A 3, a 5, a jack, a king, an ace, a queen, or a club.
Radio show and he asked me if I do it with him. I wrote a book called Access to the Boys Club.
There's a wheel draw for Zio.
What to do to keep the men faithful.
that'd be a fun show.
It was great.
I would love to. I used to have radio.
Julie will not be folding if he shoves.
Effort just showed up every Sunday, didn't set it up and practice.
Nothing, but it still was so easy, right?
And it was getting good. But it was the man.
Neither player with a spade.
Was it a syndicated show or you were paying?
Sunday morning we were just.
The chat's rooting for a red 5 on the river.
Program, trying to get syndicated.
Right. Yeah. We just.
I used to have a radio show too. I used to, it was a pay show.
Thought we could get it.
Yeah.
Zio gets there again.
Someone took it, put it on mainstream.
Yeah, I agree.
Then conversations could get really just, women.
I'd love to do something like that. That'd be cool.
Now he might shove for value.
You get there.
Or I guess he could just value bet. She has 24K. There's 17 in there. Yeah, he's going to go for about 12.
Putting the sugar on it. That was our line. Whatever you need from your boy, put some sugar on it.
Good fold.
Show one time, Zio. Show one time. Yeah.
A queen of spades or a queen of clubs. What is that?
He had a queen on the right and a queen on the left. I think I was ahead the whole way. I really did.
He won. He had the best hand.
On the river. On the river he did.
Yeah.
I was ahead of him before.
So he did win the coin flip. They both had a bunch in
One
pre-flop.
time, poker gods. One time.
Ace queen against sixes. Nothing on the flop for him, and his small bet kind of froze Julie. Not only did she just flat the flop, she checked back the turn, gave him the free card, and then he binked.
I shouldn't have fucking bet the turn. Maybe he goes away. You had clubs or spades? Clubs? I mean, you didn't have a spade. Yeah, you didn't have a spade in his hand. I didn't either.
And Julie wanted to see it after the hand.
Nasty business.
And in my opinion, Zio did the right thing. You're winning all the money. You're the best player at the table.
The round of 400 started with me. Are we going to keep it on or no?
In that spot, you got to show her. Good fold.
Not as bad as this guy could have played one every 9 hands, so I don't know.
We're going to keep it. I'll just keep it to
Well, it's sort of...
Less action when it starts with that.
5,000. Man, him again?
Eshan 3-betting to 5K now.
No, but I was walking out the door when I got it to come here. That's why I haven't listened. No. No.
Oh, your wife's got to die.
I was going to text it to
It's funny.
I was going to text.
I don't mind it.
How much is it?
I don't love it with his stack.
Started with they're almost 30.
Oh, so he has more than the graphics say.
Two more browns.
He added on 10K. The only way we would know is if he told the dealer, and then the dealer would call it in up here. So now I like his 3-bet a lot more than when he only had 14 behind. He has 24 behind.
I wanted to listen to it with her. I just wanted to. It's like a peeping Tom.
Julie's thinking about the Mirage, making it look like a tough decision.
He's fired on her. He's in love with her. You know?
It's creepy.
Creepy, funny, but it's funny as shit.
Come on.
I guess I'm all in, dealer.
How much?
Got you almost covered.
I don't know.
What a game.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
23. You're full of jacks there, huh?
Well, I want to look.
Oh, king jack. Yeah.
I can't look.
Yeah, king jack.
Yeah, king jack clubs.
I wouldn't fold jacks.
I'm only going to go one time now, guys.
Okay.
Decided.
That's it?
Yeah.
All right, you know what? I'm only going once now. All right.
Okay. Stuck club once.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it did. You're the 200 straddle this time. Last time you were the 400 straddle. That's why I was asking.
I'm gonna decide in a moment.
50, 100, 200, 400 with a $100 big blind ante.
I'm gonna go 3 times.
They're opening for 1,200. They're 3-betting to 5K.
Really, you know? Don't you think? Oh yeah, y'all.
Pretty solid entertainment on a Friday night.
Third board count.
I would have
I
liked.
like the 2.5.
The 400 isn't on anymore.
Correct.
I'm telling
Couldn't
you.
have this like if you flop, you go a third, but if you win both,
I don't think he
you
noticed.
Keep it.
You know the 400's not on?
It's like a home game thing though.
You want to adjust it?
If you want me to, I will.
I do not.
You can't. You can't. I'm joking.
The chat's asking if Julie should have bet the turn when she had 2 sixes.
Julie says I can never have ace king. I want to show you the one.
I believe the board was
I didn't say can never have.
10 deuce 3 4. I don't think she should have. If anything, she could have raised the flop.
Oh, he's just.
And now you got me talking strat.
When the lights are on.
When the lights are on.
When he's sleeping.
He's fine.
He's a nice little fellow when he's sleeping.
Or she could have just not gotten unlucky on the river. That would have been the smartest play.
Mick, I really did forget. I'm just going.
700.
You forgot. Yeah, I know you did.
Oh, give up one, Gio. I don't want to. Come on, man.
All 7.
Nick, do you want to give me 1Ks for that?
I don't, but I will.
Oh.
I love you.
I don't want to.
Patrick's going to make it a lot here.
I don't like them either.
Looks like 2,500.
I lose track of it.
2,600, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Ronnie's got to fold this.
Spillage on
And Zio's going to call with his sixes.
Yeah, get him from Zio. He's gonna fucking chip.
And everyone's...
See if I have a
Whoa,
stack.
Ronnie's not going to fold. Yes, he is.
20 what?
2600.
It just feels like a 6 is going to come on the flop.
Get him, Patrick. Get him.
Felt him.
Get him started. Soften him up for us.
Get him closer to felt.
Zio's making sure that Patrick has enough
Tilt. Knit pro.
for him to set mine, as the old school players call it. He did not flop a 6. I hope he requests a scramble from the dealer after this hand.
I wouldn't do it.
I know people.
I would
who do
appreciate that.
Yeah, right.
3000.
Quick fold and ask Lauren to scramble.
Okay, that's a good start. It's not going to tell
Good
him that.
fold. Oh, we're gonna get to see one. Look at this. Look at
Queen
this.
of diamonds.
Very unusual.
Giving us a little teaser.
Can't donk lead in the Zio ever.
It's called both. It's called washing the cards or a scramble.
Here?
You can also ask for a new setup.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, that was funny. That
You never should, especially ask for a new setup unless there's a marked card or something.
You weren't here, actually.
You have a small blind set.
Water.
That would have been pretty funny there. A little needle,
These are yours waters, right, Mike?
if Zio did it.
Yours. The 2 waters? Not mine. It's not mine.
Ronnie, you're gonna be first up left when you get the turn.
Oh.
I'm thinking about folding.
I'm just going to tell you right now, I know I'm talking out of turn. I'm either going to call, fold, or raise.
Armenian Mike likes this hand.
I haven't decided which one yet.
Oh, I know which one.
How much?
800.
I'm going to
You can't spell Armenia without 2 A's.
You had him doubting for a minute.
Unfortunately, Ishan's hand is not good enough to call. Whatever this is going to be, I don't think.
By this cool, clear,
Oh.
pristine looking water.
Except it's a min raise.
You could, like, doesn't matter where you put it. You know what time it is. I got it from a very good guy.
I am not buying this table a round of drinks. I checked with my accountant, and they said it's not good money management to buy these players drinks every night.
5200. Hold.
Bluff again, huh?
Rough.
Oh, you heard that joke?
Did Ryan tell you that joke?
What's that?
The rough joke?
The guy goes in the
He
bar.
told you last
You're
night.
not gonna like it. I don't think.
What?
I just don't think it'd be your kind of joke, but I think you try it out.
I had a bad hand.
I could
Does
be wrong.
do you know baseball?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
New York. Baseball?
Yeah, you're from New York?
Not bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's good.
But what does that mean? I'm from New York and baseball. What does that
We hear the joke.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like, of course you know baseball. You're from New York.
No,
It's a weird connection.
it is.
I mean, I am a Yankee fan.
Yeah,
but that's
if you're in New York, you're a baseball fan. Yankees are shoved down your throat, right?
We got a little over an hour and a half left. Hope you're enjoying the show on Friday evening.
New Jersey, not New York.
Perhaps after a long week of work. Hopefully in a comfortable chair, your beverage of choice.
I never understood Islander fans either.
Tell him the joke. Tell her the joke. She's gonna win. I'm going. She's gonna win.
The guy walks into the bar. He's got a dog with him. The bartender says, "Hey, wait a minute. No dogs in here." Oh, he said, "This dog can talk." He said, "He can talk. Let me see."
If you have it this time, you're really good.
I am good.
He
I'm just
said,
going to say my favorite player is Joe DiMaggio.
"When you're on top of the car, where are you?" The roof. The guy said, "Come on with this bullshit. Can he talk?" I said, "No, this dog
Unrelated
can
to anything
listen."
else.
Okay, another chance, he said. He says, "Rover."
Love that
When you're at
guy.
home and you climb up on top of the house, where are you? He says, "Roof." The guy said, "You better quit all this bullshit. This dog can't talk, man. Come on, get out of here."
Yeah, queen or a king.
He said,
that's kind of bullish, bro. Yeah.
Okay. He says, "Rover,
I'd rough you.
who's the best baseball player ever?" He said, "Roof." The guy said, "Get out of here, the both of the two of you."
Oh, it's coming next.
The guy walks out, he starts walking off, he kicks the dog looks up at him. What? Who? Joe DiMaggio?
Oh, wow. Me and that dog have the same favorite baseball
The
player.
dog, he kicked the dog, and the dog said,
Coincidental.
"What? Joe DiMaggio?"
See, I told you you're gonna get kind of semi.
I've been here all week. So has Ronnie.
I thought it was going to be like a dirty joke.
No.
I love when he's in the game.
A knee knocker. I knew it.
You were right.
Yes.
Again.
You gotta know your audience, bro.
Again, you're right. Yeah, this is.
Nick told me.
Sometimes Ronnie has funny jokes.
Yeah. That wasn't one of
Oh.
Not that one, but
them. That happened to be not one of them. I tried saving them.
no,
But
I just.
yeah, I get it. It was. I know.
I swear I want to call this in the dark so I can call a hand. You know what I
Now
am?
you're calling it in the light.
I'm gonna call. I'm just gonna have to start calling bad hands.
Even worse.
If it's gonna work.
I'm waiting for it.
I'm talking to Patrick.
Don't talk to me.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, you're talking Patrick, but you tell me who's gonna fold. Why I'm gonna fold?
No. Patrick said you were gonna.
This shit to me.
Mike, he said you were gonna raise. I said no, call or fold.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
That's what I said.
I shouldn't have said you were gonna raise.
All of it, you are a nice guy, but you are fucking up, you know.
Wait a minute.
Every time my game.
I'm fucking up because I make one comment that you were either gonna call or fold.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mike, it was my fault. I shouldn't have said anything.
He said something to me. I answered.
Yeah, Patrick's bad, Patrick.
So much restraint from
That's
Nick
really
right now.
It's a really weird line you took on me, Mike. I'm not one of these guys that you take those lines on me.
Uh-oh. He's got
So we're clear.
connections.
I like this.
I know all of it, you are a nice person.
I am a nice person. That's why you should stick with that, because I just answered a question. I wasn't saying anything. But I'm
Don't
not.
listen to bullshit people.
I know, but I'm just trying to tell you, I'm not one of these other guys.
Patrick is not a bullshit person.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Patrick's a bullshit
Mike
people.
didn't have a good day today.
I know some bullshit people.
It's bullshit. For me like this. Somebody wants to say something, he can say my fucking face.
Yeah, and that's why I
he
said it
gets the
very
fucking
loud.
answer, you know?
Do me a favor. Yeah. Call the floor man or call Ryan.
Yeah, please.
Go ahead, because it's enough's enough, you know? Especially from me, who I'm always cool to you. You know that.
I know, I tell you same thing to you.
Yeah, you know that. I'm always nice to you.
I tell you always you are nice. Why you trying to do that to me?
I wasn't. He said something to me. I answered him loud. It wasn't behind your back. I said it loud. I said, I think fold or call. Because he said you're going to get raised.
Sometimes these guys do all the work for me. I appreciate it.
Me too. That's why I'm letting you know I'm the wrong guy for that, because I'm always cool to you. Always.
I know.
Always. So you should know what happened before you say that to me.
Nick, what's the problem?
I don't know. Well, ask the dealer. Ask somebody. I don't know. I'm just a player.
Check around. There's a little crosstalk going on, but I don't know what in terms of what he calls him. We're trying to check around.
I kind of
Patrick
like
happened to say to me, "I think you're getting raised."
Nick establishing himself as the alpha at the table.
I said it. I didn't even whisper it. I said, "No."
I'm not
I
being
think call or
facetious.
fold. That's it. Just joking around. And Mike, lost his shit again, like he does with everybody.
He took offense.
He took offense to that because he thought I was talking behind his back, which I wasn't. Always cool to him.
And now Armenian Mike gets
So
rivered.
that's what happened. I'm just letting you know. It's nothing. We were just all having a good time here.
Having a good time.
I am not kissing booty.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
If you ever see me play on stream,
Yeah, I know.
someone's trying to bully the table,
It's great advice. You should go into counseling.
I will
I did.
stand up for the table.
No.
You can book that.
I don't know. I just told you what happened. That was all.
Life's too short
The counseling
to
thing's a
get
joke.
bullied.
Between me and you. I'm just kidding with you. Yeah. All right. I told you what happened. I don't know.
Nick's stopping it right
I
now.
told you what happened. You
I'm a
decide
fan
what
of
you
it.
wanna do.
Well, you did ask for one.
Yes. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to not say shit to each other. Thanks.
Don't break it.
Don't break it. Don't break
Don't break
it.
it.
3 players.
Well, you got the old me.
I like it. But you're like,
What does Ishan think of all this?
You're like, get the floor right.
The tech guy from San Francisco.
Counseling because he said just stay away from
No,
this.
I understand.
Because I thought, it was fair
Very
advice.
fucking helpful.
1,000. 1,000 back.
Hey
You reached
guys,
your limit.
wait.
That's what you're saying.
I think so.
That's what you're saying.
Who
I
has,
reached my
their,
limit.
who has their phone on
All I
them?
did was just answer your question.
Yeah, good.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Somebody
I hope
has
not. I
their
didn't want to
phone.
be raised. I had a shitty hand.
450 or
I just want to say this. I just heard a ring doorbell. Somebody has their phone.
Everything's good now.
I didn't hear it. So
I did.
There's somewhere over there.
Oh, it's probably,
That's correct.
Yeah.
Sounded like right at this table.
You don't have a phone on you, do you? Hello?
Do you have a phone on
We
you?
heard a ding. It was from over there. You don't have a phone, do you?
No, I did not. I heard it in this
There's
room.
somewhere over there.
If you want to play on this show, you gotta put your phone in a locker before you sit down.
Okay, Big John, you're going to be
You
first.
seem very guilty when you say that.
If you want to work on the show, same rules apply. There's a security guard down there guarding the locker with all our phones in it.
I don't care. It's
You
just
can
if
tell I
somebody
have
else
one
has
that
their
way.
phone, I
All
want
right, we
my
got
phone.
90 minutes left. Let's finish strong.
I can tell you I have my phone. That's why I'm doing so well.
Every time it buzzes, you do the fucking opposite of what they're telling you to do.
That's exactly what it is. Whoever's sending that shit is sending me mixed
Zio giving
signals.
some loose action here. I like it. If he was losing, he wouldn't need to. When you're up 70K or whatever he is, I like it.
It's a slow grind, dude. It is just a slow ass grind.
Button's good.
Thank you, for sure.
Tough way to make an easy living.
It is a tough way to make it.
Nick, you're going to be the 200.
Call the queen of diamonds
Thank you.
to beat you if she's able.
I like that song.
You know the queen of hearts is always the best bet.
Who is that?
That's the eagle.
Oh, yeah, it's the Eagles. That's right.
Patrick,
It's on
you
me?
first up? Yeah.
And it seems to me some fine thing. Yeah, my favorite song.
That's a really good song.
That's me. That's my life. It's so my life.
Is Travis
I
Tritt
hear that
singing,
song.
or is it Don
No,
Henley?
Don Henley.
It's Don Henley.
Sorry?
Well, two good
I don't
voices
really
in
know
one
what it's
band.
about.
It's about a guy and he's a gambler, and he's like leaves the girl. He leaves. He doesn't.
both those
You
guys
know,
are-
he's single and he's kind of a desperado. He keeps looking for something better, and he keeps
All in.
moving on. And
Go get him, Johnny.
You know that the thing I tell you about Don't mess the great Eagles' greatest hits is the best selling album.
Is it?
You've been out riding fancy so long now. You're a hard one. Oh, but I know that you got your reasons. These things that are pleasing you will hurt you somehow. Don't you draw the queen of diamonds?
Call the floorman. I asked him question to you, don't give me the
Mike
answer.
asked for the time. I mean, Mike asked for a count.
I don't ask the time. You said it's
You asked for
5 seconds. I asked him how much is it? And I asked him question. And you tell me it's stay for 5 seconds.
He has no time chips.
I don't know why he's doing this all bullshit to me.
So give me another 30 seconds. All right. We need to count him up on the
I asked him how much is it?
He didn't ask. You asked. What's the question?
I want to know how much it is, John.
26.50.
All right.
I know, but I asked him before he's counted, how much is it? If it's more than that, I know what I'm gonna do.
We got
And
a coin
I don't
flip.
have no button.
7K in the
This is
middle.
only thing I ask him.
You know the rule is he doesn't have to answer.
I like Zio. I don't know him, but I like
What do you mean?
You can see it, but you
the way he handles himself. I'm rooting for Big John.
How much is it all in? What you are talking?
No, the dealer has to make the count, and then if she does, we can stop the clock. That's it. Because you do have to have the count.
Oh, I'm gonna count myself?
Yes. No, no. The dealer has
Zio's
to
gonna
count. She has to
stack
stop
them
the
unless
clock
they're running it
and make the
twice.
count.
There they are.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Just I asked
We're gonna get a tie.
You see, I folded.
That's fair.
And I got the straight. I folded.
Yeah, all that.
All yours.
Yeah.
You can check
Get
my
your own
hand.
money back, Big
You
John.
can check all my hands. 4, 5.
John, you get your money back.
Can I get 50? Zio? Where's this other card? Oh.
Underneath.
I didn't see what he had. I just saw a 7. I was sitting
High. Yeah, how can a 7 high win?
Yeah.
Wait, the 5
What
pair,
can a 7
right?
high win?
Oh, it didn't? Okay, I wouldn't know. The 4 pair.
Got it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Completely different now. Okay, but if you don't have a time
Don't
chip,
answer my question. This is the problem.
Yes.
Say again?
Yes.
If you don't have a time chip, you can ask for a count and the clock and stuff.
Yes.
I think if you ask, I don't know this, you
Because
can
you were
ask,
using
you can ask
If it's
production.
all in.
But
Only
if
if it's all in.
it's
my
all
time
in,
chips.
you can ask for a count and stop the clock.
I would think you
I would
should.
think so, but I
That's my
think
question. 'cause
yes.
I've only got one time chip.
the answer is yes. If they're all in, I believe. But ask production, I don't,
Are you not production?
not today. Trying to just be a player.
How's that working out for you?
The question too, right? If we ask you,
I
you know the rules better than me, right?
I would think that you would stop the clock and you would get a count. Because you don't have any time. You could, even if you had time chips, you could do that. In my opinion.
Can we get a proper answer on that?
Yeah, get a proper answer. That's great.
Nick, check two.
Check.
Yes, if somebody asks for a count, then you pause the clock.
And you make the count, no matter how many chips you have.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
Because you take up too much
If I don't
time
have
of
a
your
time
time to
chip,
get the
I don't
count. You
wanna
have to
waste
stop the
my
clock,
time or-
count, and then start the clock.
Thank you.
Okay, you're right. That's what
This is only I asked.
That's what I thought it was. Well, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
2400.
Where you're at is nobody
Call 2400.
Patrick with the set
I just gave him to him. So crazy. I'm thinking.
and the boat. Zio raised this flop with a gutter ball and some backdoor stuff.
That probably like you just got into the trap.
Will he pump the brakes?
Check. You were calling.
He probably thinks Patrick has a flush draw here a lot.
Don't worry about it. I'll have
Kid doesn't get out of line though.
brands of your trips, but so. There's a lot on the board, but. I thought you had like tens of dollars.
Fold.
Yeah.
Trying to get money out of Zio is like sucking blood out of a gnat, dude.
Yeah.
And I just thought, then
True.
I weren't even thinking, well, here's an repair, but I'll get off of it if, whatever, I made a bad play. Wrong timing for the play.
I didn't have an ace, Neil. I'm just telling you.
Doesn't matter. I 6 high. Doesn't matter.
Well, then I'm glad you called.
I'm glad you called too because I didn't even see the hand, but I just.
Did I? Yeah.
This is teaching me to have a closer beat, lower beat. I'm going to break it tonight.
So we got the straddle on 50, 100, 200
I'm 1-2 every time.
with a $100 big blind ante.
Yeah, it's time for you to get your shit together.
Armenian Mike limps. Zio pops it to a clean 1,000. Julie has a very good hand. She's in there.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, and sometimes you don't. Mounds and good old chocolates.
Armenian Mike's in there. No one flops anything. Advantage Zio. I would say advantage goes to Julie now. She picked up the world. She's a wheel draw, nut flush draw.
Slipperies.
Must be tilted the way she's doing it.
Yes, exactly.
It's going to take another barrel as she whiffs.
Ace high. Oh my God. Look at all the cards I missed.
Kid is running scorching hot and playing
I must spray that
really well.
Well, I had not draws.
Somehow manages to never stick his neck out there and win the big pots. It's quite the combination.
Well, I'm glad I didn't three-bet free again. It's a ace king.
Of course, Julie could have just hit a 5, a 4, or a diamond. Won that way as well.
Sorry.
I'm only moving this for her because
2,400.
Kings, queens, jacks.
I like my hand, but not enough to
I
play
loved
you out of
I
position.
loved my hand.
So it was kings.
In position.
No, you didn't have that.
I didn't have kings.
You had like 8, 9 suited.
No, we did not. Maybe ace king.
Zio up $75,000. Nick, the second biggest winner at $6,000.
Yeah, I get it.
It's only the second one I've had all day, so I think I felt a little more excited about it.
Big John's due for a double.
500? What is it?
Yeah. Oops. That's what all the girls say to me. And thank you.
What happened?
That's what all the girls say to me.
What?
Thank you.
Guess who has the best hand in this one?
Oh, she said, no, she said it.
Turn it off.
Zio.
I said, oh, I'm sorry. She said, no, it's perfect.
Oh. So that's what they say? That's perfect?
Armenian Mike is drawing dead. Patrick needs a 9. Armenian Mike has 2 of them.
Heads up now.
Instead, Patrick makes second pair.
Keep her anything.
He's been known to call with second pair.
3,400.
Not this time.
Power poker. Executing.
Alright guys, thanks so much. Here comes magic.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah, let's see what it's all about. Magic.
Magic.
Yeah.
This
You ain't showed me no magic.
Renamed. Yeah. No magic.
Up 78K now.
He doesn't give me no magic.
Pretty lopsided here. Nick is the second biggest winner, up 6,300.
Gave me $50 to make you holler. You can watch her do the wow thing. Wow thing.
Zio is up 13 times as much as the second biggest winner.
Wow thing.
Alright, we got ship and chips. Ready?
Someone's asking, should you avoid playing pots against people who are running as hot as Zio is?
Come on, big.
Well, not for the reason you might think. You might think this guy's lucky tonight. He's going to get there. That's just... It just feels like that. There's nothing to it. It's all random. But the player winning all the money is usually playing the best, too. They're confident, no stress. So, yes, avoid the marginal spots against the guy, the Zio in your game.
I love being behind me. I ain't raised.
I already go out there, but it's like it's too far. So.
Bam.
Check. Check.
Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Big John. 220. Check. Check.
Thinking.
King, queen.
But it does really seem like
Oh, no, I said king, queen.
Zio's going to make the best hand every time, and he has made it a ton.
Do say things, but I think I'm saying it.
But it's all random. But no question he's playing borderline perfectly right now.
Where is it? 700. Call.
Julie and Patrick have battled a lot tonight. Ishan is going to 3-bet Jack 10 suited.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Unfortunately for him, he's up against pocket jacks and a man who just doesn't fold easy. Now Julie's getting a good price to try and hit a flop. She'd prefer to have ace-5 of spades instead of ace-7, but
4K pre.
she's in there. 12K in the middle. Oh no. Poor Ishan. Flops top pair after 3-betting.
Up that tournament money.
The last thing in the world he's putting Patrick on is pocket jacks.
5,000.
Can you get even, Big John? You better stack it up. Come on, baby.
Call 5K.
Go quick.
I like it. Really dry flop. No need to even think about raising. I believe they're only 10K effective behind. Should go in shortly.
All in.
All in. All in and a call. How many times?
Twice?
I only run it once, bro.
All right.
I got jacks.
One drop.
I'm dead.
Sorry, bro.
You're good.
That was sick. That was sick. I thought you had aces. I really did think you had aces. I'm glad you went all in then.
I'll add 20. 20. Play 20.
20K. Button moves.
Patrick ran like Zio there.
Wow.
That happens, dude.
I guess magic gives you magic.
Just a cooler.
It's this magic moment.
Ishan played his hand fine.
You told me I should have jammed my second.
Just ran into it.
You should have said you're 4 out or something.
I actually,
20K.
I really thought he had aces.
Yeah, 4K.
Right? I totally thought he had aces. From the small blind like that and everything, that seemed very strong.
That's why he did it.
I mean,
He
if
also
I
had a
didn't
good
hit
hand,
set
Jack
there,
10 suited.
Which is unlikely. I would have definitely folded.
Yeah, he'd have had the fear.
Yeah, for sure. What am I? Am I the big blind? I'm first. Oh, let me see.
They're going to think I was folding a bad hand or something.
Raise it. 700.
They're having a little counseling session.
Hey, look at this. I got one. I got one through. I'll take it.
It's going to be a lot of emotion in poker.
Ooh, on some people.
I'm sort of over it.
Yeah. Over what?
There.
All the bullshit.
On the 2?
Julie's over the bullshit.
It's just like, who needs that stress? Like, do work.
I want kindness and fun. Is what we always do.
Yeah. That's the norm.
Win, lose, or draw. Right? A draw?
Yes, I agree with you, man.
I seen you want like spend like a couple thousand to like 20, 30,000.
What's that?
I seen you like spending like a couple thousand.
Yeah,
to,
I've done those a few.
Yeah. So like a lot.
What?
Probably. We're going to try to get this one there.
Or Mike. They're over there.
Oh,
Another
Big
good spot for Big John. He'll be flipping. One of the kings is gone.
15. 2000.
One of Zio's clubs is gone.
Of course, I've never gone twice, so I don't know.
No, I know. So you're like,
22.75.
You guys going twice wasn't even an option. And I'm like, I've never gone twice in my life.
I think Ronnie will fold here.
And that one just...
He's not closing the action.
Come on,
Zio
Magic.
could raise again if he called.
10 seconds.
I call.
Oh, Zio just called. Never mind. Zio just called in the small one. For some reason, I thought he 3-bet. He just called Ronnie's open. And then Big John jam.
I guess fold.
My bad.
How many times?
Twice?
We always go twice. Yeah,
Twice?
Big time. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of help.
Oh, I like that. But
I'm going to need a lot of help.
You'll get help on one of them at least.
That's the only reason I called you if I had one over.
Oh, jeez.
Don't give me no king here, whatever you do. No.
There's a set for Big John.
Here it comes. Let's
Get us even.
Put a 6 first.
2 sixes. Or oh.
Put a 6.
Give the man. Give the man. Oh. Diamond, diamond. Diamond, diamond. That always happens to me.
The
and you,
rare
Big John.
slow roll from the dealer.
I said diamond.
You called it for me, Julie. I was giving Big John some loose action.
Poor guy can't double stack. Start running a one shot.
Here, you can have the extra.
Right.
Will you lose a little bit of yours right there?
I would have chopped too.
Oh. Good fold.
Same thing. It would have been the same thing for you.
What'd you have? Diamonds?
No, I king 10.
Trip.
Well, he'd have made trips.
Yeah.
Or me and him would have chopped. Me and you would have chopped. Would it beat Big John?
Yeah. I would have traveled.
Playing 6-handed right now.
No, that was my run. At least we got Zio's money, you know, John. We got a little something out of it.
Sorry.
It wasn't without a profit, you know.
Just a little bit. This is a remnant of his stack.
Yeah, a little 350.
Okay.
Huge flop for Ishan. Top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw. And Julie doesn't have anything.
Check. $600.
Put the stack out, take some back. Okay. Funny betting.
Okay.
Funny business.
Okay. Where you going on vacation now?
Hawaii.
Oh, again?
Again?
No, I just went. I went a few weeks ago.
I haven't gone. Oh.
What island you going to?
And your daughter.
I haven't gone in a long
Hawaii?
time.
What part you going?
Another one.
I haven't gone since
I'll take a chop.
since the pandemic.
What island you going to?
We went to New Orleans.
27.
Yes, you went to New Orleans recently.
Where my ex got COVID.
Because that
Ronnie, you're the two.
and he's
We're
like,
going to the Big Island.
and he's like 500 already. And I put
We were
another
not.
700.
You got something.
Yeah, I put another 700. It's like 1,400 instead. 600.
With King 10?
Huh?
You had King 10?
Yeah.
And you folded?
Yeah. I would have called if you folded, but Ronnie, 600.
Heads up. I got handed 9 times tonight, I think.
Check.
Julie with another whiff.
500.
Deuce is on the loose.
I just played that for the fuck of it. Not a good hand to play. Waste the money.
You're in the for the fuck of it mode.
No, I had a hand that was very specific.
No.
Could have had it.
Easy to call, easy to raise.
But then
Easy
it's
to
like
pull.
now I'm chasing on the flop. But I'm, oh
Ishan just had one of those nights. He came in with all the aggression,
Yep.
and then he's been card dead for hours.
Yep.
Goes for it with Jack 10 suited, flops top pair against top set. Really unlucky.
Big one, Ronnie.
And doesn't seem to care all that much.
You're blinding me to death tonight.
500. Is that it, John?
Yep.
Is it?
Yep. 38.50.
Then I gotta go to
Patrick will be flipping against Zio.
All right, what do you want to do?
Power poker.
Go twice so we can chop.
Twice? All right.
Yeah, go twice.
What are we getting?
and I'm going to
100 of mine. You got 200 of
Oh,
mine.
you don't have that good a hand
2
this
times,
time.
right?
200 of mine too.
Yep.
Pocket 5.
Over?
Let's go. Let's see.
Oh, man. Over.
Queen 10, 9, 9.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, my pocket 5.
Uh-oh.
Could have won a big one if he
Come on,
folded.
Big John.
I really want
Let's
to
give Big John a queen or a 10.
10 or
Come
a
on, John.
queen, man.
Come on, John.
There we go.
Lady.
Come on.
There you go.
Good job.
Chop it up, guys.
My pocket 5.
I'll just back up.
God.
Yeah, 5.
Why can't you just fold and I can double up versus him?
Now it's 4,075.
Is that what it is now?
Yep.
All right. I'm ready to take you down now.
Let's do it.
That's enough.
How big is your stack?
How big a boy are you?
It's like tournament. You're like,
Yeah,
it's like tournament.
That's what he's
The
doing.
blind going up, but like you keep going.
15 bigs.
You keep having like, yeah, like
Well, he's a
15,
professional
20
tournament
bigs.
player. That's the thing. This is his game we're playing now.
Well, these people leave at the same time. It's so brutal. Where did Patrick go now?
Nope. Do
That ain't the one, Big John.
Raise it, 600.
I guess I should be lucky these hands are so bad and they're keeping me from calling.
Huh?
I said these hands are so bad they're keeping me from calling, so I'm not in many pots.
Julie opening with Jack 3 suited.
Losing, that's worse.
Ishan
I should be
3 bet
grateful.
with Jack 10 suited just a few minutes ago. Got coolered.
Yeah, I started with like 20.
Does not change his play at all, as you can see. He's 3 betting with Jack 10 suited from the blinds again. Zio's in a tough spot with 8s.
Hold. Yeah, you should have called. What'd you have, Zia?
Zio's
Anything to
playing
call with?
very close to the best. He's
I
keeping
didn't
them
really
chips.
like to call. I don't know why.
He's keeping them chips
I
home.
just 4 bet, but I had
I
to
don't
call.
blame you. I fucked up.
Me too.
Wait, I went to
1,000 fucking
It's the only hand I ever bet high. Well, there's one other hand.
only hand I played, yeah. And I played it wrong.
We have about an hour left tonight.
38.75.
A lot of you watching.
Which one?
Hopefully you're enjoying this theater.
You called when I had the king?
Yeah. And that second pair.
Results were in there. Always better than...
There's been some drama. Some people getting out of line.
Big John.
I'm not getting cards anymore.
This is LA high stakes poker.
Everybody left at once.
2,400.
4,075. I think that's what it is.
Good, Big John. Get him, Big John. Let's
Ronnie
see what he's doing
opened the
down there
button
now,
light.
Ronnie.
Zia 3-bet.
Now we get to see.
And now he has to call with Queen Jack offsuit against Big John's mystery hand, but he's in good shape. They're flipping.
You're on the chop.
If you want to.
This is so bad.
I don't know if
It's not so bad. It's fine.
So fucking bad.
Hey, are you getting a massage?
It was a bad 3-bet, given John's stack.
That's why I didn't do that.
Alright, that's good.
Double check it.
Here we go.
Just give me the first one this time. I'm tired of having to win on
Yeah,
the
get
second
it out of the
one.
way. Get it out of the way. Yeah, Big John, that's you. That's you, Big John.
No pain, no pain.
That's you, Big John.
That's
Bam.
Big John wins that one.
Now give you a
King,
shot.
king,
How about a 3, Big
6,
John,
5,
one
9.
time. 3 on the flop. There it is, 3.
You're gonna get the
Oh, straight,
Oh
John.
my god, you got it. You gotta
Ace.
get it. Wow.
A lot of outs here. Slow roll.
Big John gets
Big John gets the full double and the fist bump from the guy doubling him up. This kid Zia gets it.
You do?
Give him a big, get him a big stack.
We'd run it twice and either one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now he's
It's getting a little tougher to do it, but I still might have to do it a few more times.
The chat does not like running it twice. It's not something the show controls. The players decide that.
Pairs hard to. Hey.
I got an idea. If you don't like running it twice, hit the thumbs up.
I can't believe that.
How can you not?
All that paint.
What am I?
Sure, we're going to chop that one.
I'm going to put the 4 on.
If we see a bunch of new likes,
I left. John went big on.
that'll be the data we take to the players.
Spin it up, John.
He's been trying to run that stack up.
He is running it up.
4 to go.
If you don't like B-rating dealers, hit the thumbs up.
I'm just doing
No, I don't want to do
Alright,
that.
just check.
I ain't getting no. 4 times.
Yeah, he's a 2.
That's expensive.
Raise it 2,000.
Give me some bear cards.
If you don't like me playing dumb games with the likes, hit the thumbs up.
How many big tips do you have up there?
3.
Okay.
Well, now you gotta make me come on in. One time, dealer.
Ladies first. Check. Check.
3.
All right, finally something for Ronnie. Top pair, good kicker. Backdoor everything. Ishan has a pair of 3s, so he bets 3,000. Young, successful. Perhaps a little bit bored.
Raise it 6,000.
Min raise. Snap call. That's young, successful, and bored right there. In the 7 seat.
Is that 15 on the top or 11?
11.
11 and 2.
This should do it. Unless Ishan has a read, an incorrect one, it's possible. We all make those.
10 seconds.
Will he show us the young, successful, and bored shove? He's giving Ronnie a lot of queen jack here, I assume.
Yeah, tell her. No, she's done.
10,300.
Oh no.
Okay.
Eshawn Rivers aces up.
Let him get there. My own fault.
It is not your fault, Ronnie.
Trying to
You
play
check raise the flop and bet the
Nice
turn.
call.
How is that your fault?
8,000.
The turn was so small, I was like,
850.
maybe this is always queen jack.
Wasn't the turn 5K or did I read that wrong?
Yeah, I got lucky. I thought he had queen jack.
There's a 50K pot.
As queen jack got there, and I was like, well.
The turn was so small. $5,700 turn bet, I believe.
Small as a king, that's why I
wanted to get it all out of him. I
was
figured that was the only way.
Dude,
I knew
you
he was
almost
weak.
did. You almost did.
I knew he was weak.
I had king 3.
If I
These
move in,
players
he'll
have so
fold.
much heart.
I got one card.
Fantastic.
Chance of him hitting 2 pairs.
I got to work with you. You can't get the
Yeah, I mean, I would have just got all in on the flop.
You know, you can always run good, bro.
No, exactly. I think I played it.
No, yes, I need that.
I would play it the same way every time.
Oh, well, it depends. Like, against me, I would have folded early, you know.
I didn't think he'd called it. I knew if I pushed, he wouldn't.
He said, but
I know he didn't put me on the king.
you know he's stuck.
I didn't want him to put me
You
on
know,
the
you
king.
get stuck, you
It's
fight
right
for
for
it.
it.
Yeah.
It was sicker than your UPS special.
Nice hand, boss.
Yeah.
And you guys were mad at me when Gerry didn't show up. Gerry is an incredible player to watch. But this game has been insane ever since we got the straddle on. I don't know who did it, but thank you. Maybe it was Patrick. I feel like it was Patrick down there who said, let's just put the straddle on. Took a good game and made it exceptional.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. If you just called and I was going to take a big raise and you folded, I'm like, how many players?
You and Big John. Check. Yeah. 1,000 and a fold. All diamonds.
Rough night for Ronnie. He's had plenty of good nights lately. He's been around the block. This won't phase him for too long.
It was a 40.
He doubled up.
Yeah, it was a big
Yeah, he had 20-something thousand.
I got here right here. 40. Ronnie, you're the 2.
It was just a 50K pot. No big deal.
Not bad, dude.
Those are the best ones.
Still stuck.
I'm
You'll
stuck
get
more.
there.
I'm stuck more.
Cool. Raise 1,100.
When he raises now, I know he has like ace 3 in his hand.
Ace 3 is a good hand, it was suited.
Armenian Mike
Correct.
limps in for 200 with 9-6 suited. Eshawn has a good hand this time. Two ladies.
100.
Good fold by Mike.
You might have had the best hand there.
So brutal.
Actually, I think that hand I had a 9 and I had a 9. It was like middle. Yes, it was. I had a 9.
Liking that. I didn't pick up just because I was running down. I shouldn't have played it. That's sneaky.
What?
I said just because I was running down, I shouldn't have been playing around. I should have sent it in. When you're running good, you can play that way.
If you just listened closely, Ronnie said he's been running bad, so he should have gone all in on the turn with his king. Whereas if he was running good, he could bet the way he did. That's how much variance confuses us. The guy's been around forever. He's a very good poker player. And he feels that inside, that he's been running bad, so he should have gone all in. There's just... It's just not true. Just seems like it.
Isn't that good? Yes.
Way good, man. Way good.
Did he call Julie man? Zio up 73. Patrick up 26 after flopping top set against top pair in a bloater. Nick's still up 6,300. He's back at the table. Ronnie is buried. He's down pretty much exactly what he lost in that pot. Top pair against bottom pair when Ishan River aces up. But he'll be all right.
6 tells. More all in.
600.
Oh, shit. Get to that.
What quiz? I'm checking in the dot.
Alright, chicken in the dark.
Check.
Check to you, big.
All in.
All of it.
Big John has top pair. Good kicker.
Oh, very cool.
Ronnie's got pair and open ender.
How many times?
Twice.
2 times?
Flop.
Twice.
7, queen, or 8. Oh, that's his. Oh, queen, straight.
Fuck. That sucked. That took my
Wasted his jack there.
one out of there.
Straight, queen, or 7, queen again.
Yeah, you have both of them.
Wow.
Ronnie gets there twice against Big John.
Both. Well,
There you go.
That was a lucky.
Ronnie probably felt like he was going to lose both because he's been running bad. That's not what happened.
yeah, I mean, it's over right anyways, and I got like a long drive, and then
Yeah, you got a long drive. Hey, Big Diesel, get the hell out of here.
Half happened. That stack.
Big
was
John is a class act every time he's on this show. Most of us get out of line here and there. I've never seen it from Big John.
I can
Yeah.
never keep these chips.
King Jack against 10-8 on Jack 9-8.
You guys convinced me here. Told me we were going to be done by 7. I could go out to dinner. I really heard things. And that Gerry was going to be here.
You were the queen.
I totally.
You were the queen on both.
Not on purpose, but you did. Never lied to you. That's the truth.
No, I know. I do. I don't think that at all.
Yeah, you went through the drive-thru, got home, there's no fucking fries, you know?
600.
Big John, see you, buddy.
Bye,
Be
good
safe.
night, John.
Be safe, buddy.
Drive safe. Nice to see you, honey.
Thanks, brother. Good to see you. We'll see you next time. We'll see. I know.
How many players?
4 players.
Hey, if you stay, I'll rub you, she rubs me. I'll rub you, she rubs me if you
Rub,
stay.
rub and a tug.
Yeah, all right.
You can do a little reach around.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea for anyone.
All right, Julie flops. Open-ended straight flush draw. Ishan flops a better flush draw, and Armenian Mike has the over pair.
3 players. Okay.
This might buy the players drawing a free card. It did, unless Julie wants to represent an ace. She does.
2,200.
Fold.
Fold. Mike fold. Fold.
Nice work, Julie. Take it down with 7 high. You can see she would have bricked. Ishan would have got there. The stream goes for another 47 minutes till 11 p.m. Pacific. And then we will be back Monday with a celebrity show of sorts. Mickey Mace,
What game am I in?
Adam 22. They'll be celebrating his birthday. Easy E's son will be at the Hustler, at that table you're looking at right now. Ryan Garcia, the boxing champion, will be in there.
Oh, you got a fiduciary duty to be nice.
Fora, YKO Cyrus,
You want to play that?
and others. So tune in Monday at 5 p.m. for that. There will also be a show on Tuesday and Wednesday. No show on Thanksgiving or the day after.
I wouldn't have done that if I'd have thought I was going to.
Are we playing for an hour?
Till 9 o'clock.
We are?
50 minutes,
We're
yeah.
playing till 9? I thought we were
Unless you
playing
don't want to.
50 minutes?
No, I'm fine. I just didn't know. I just.
That's what Nick told me. 9
Okay,
o'clock, and
that's fine.
That's what I was told. 3,000. 6 hours.
That's fine.
So they started 2 hours before we did,
Can you actually get a time for Patrick because he does have
He said
a baby?
just to protect the integrity
Patrick's got a little.
of the game.
Don't tease people that he's having another baby.
I'm having a grandchild.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, 9 o'clock. He's having a grandchild.
Okay, thank you.
I can see everyone's hole cards, but
That's fine.
50 minutes. 50 minutes.
I don't have a phone
You can go and not see your kid. 'Cause
or any other way of communicating with anyone, and the hand happened 2 hours ago.
Send me a pic. Oh,
Perfect.
Mr. Wong and his wife are having a baby.
Okay, fair.
And the culture, Asian culture, you can't go in with the baby. You have, the man never goes for the birth, so he's outside waiting. He's walking the hall, and
500.
And 2 longs don't make it work?
Sure.
I gotta say the chat has been very cool this week. I've been here
Uh-oh.
since Monday. I'll be back in a few weeks. I've enjoyed it.
I didn't know this. Okay.
I think we'll still have some big pots here in the last 45 minutes.
I'm gonna wait till this pot's played out.
let's see if it's a big one.
Check.
Check you.
I didn't even know what was happening.
Ronnie open-ended,
To me, he's for.
but he doesn't want to get there with the 9
2 donkeys.
as long as Zio's in the pot.
1,000.
3 donkeys.
She's all right.
She had to take a call. She was
That
getting.
was a call. That's fair.
I saw her getting on the phone. I don't know. She was
A
calling.
9
This guy massaging is so rude.
would be really ugly.
Hot. She needs to go.
Yeah, she was like.
Nick can win with a king
started touching
or a
this guy.
heart.
She said,
She was talking to
"I'm gonna be
Gerry.
touching this guy. I gotta."
Raise it 3,000.
Well, Zio's gonna raise right now. This kid is locked.
I wish he did that when he had 4s, and I would have known that he had.
I didn't think he was playing a 10 out of 10 at the beginning of the show. But I think he has been for the last few hours.
10 seconds.
Okay. Yeah. I just explain why later.
It's a good way to get the flush draw out of there. Put the scary 3 X-rays in. If you're a Ronnie fan, you do not want him to call.
10 seconds.
And if he does, you really don't want him to make the 9 high straight.
Give me a turn in the room.
And Nick would have got there on the turn. Zio is locked in. Everything he's doing is working out beautifully.
Yeah, then I definitely made the range.
You have a king of hearts?
And he's handled himself very well. What a night. He might be up 100K before we say goodbye in 43 minutes.
Obviously, I see the turnover. I know that's a mistake.
You could add pocket 5.
Someone's asking when I'll play on the stream. Hopefully sometime next year.
I like seeing
50, 1, 1.
I'm the 1-1. You're the 50.
God, it has to be an ace of hearts, too.
Nick, you're the 50.
I'm the 50.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's
One and
Patrick.
one.
Yeah, I'm 1-1.
Okay.
600.
This is a big game. 50, 100, 200 with a $100 ante. Deep stacks.
I messed up on that one.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Julie in a good spot here with ladies.
I wanted to want a cocktail.
Ishan 3-betting hands that a lot of players will 3-bet. He just keeps running into huge hands.
5,400.
I hope this guy comes back. He's got a lot of heart. Fun to watch.
Heads up.
Outflops Julie.
Yeah, with the yeah. No, I want to go and punish myself. You don't want to.
Did you fill up on
A little Hollywooding from the Hollywood producer.
I don't know why.
Pretending to bet when she was never going to bet.
What?
If you call and call,
I know, yeah.
that opening straight, and you're
And
gonna
I had to hit it right in the turn. I'm nuts.
This should be about a third of the pot.
No, I'm saying now that I really.
How much you have? Oh, you have a bunch of.
It was about a quarter of the pot.
I thought I might have been drawn from ace. It just was about that. I saw monsters and stuff. Now that I rethink it, I don't know. False 3,000.
Julie, a non-believer.
Heads up.
Go make Gerry carry in the back. This could be the worst game I've played in a long time.
Check.
How much do you have?
Could be up there.
It's a pretty great way to show him your stack.
That's all true. Because he had to see it turn in the river. I'm like, fuck that. Are you okay? Oh, fair. Okay, that's good. That could be a lot worse things. Because the way you ran, I'm like, oh my god, I hope she's okay. Yeah. Oh, so you panicked.
Julie is sick.
You had the run of panic from the panic.
All in.
She's turning her queen into a bluff.
Queens.
She gets snapped off.
It's just they get upset when the mic.
Fucking. Look at that board for me. It's so bad. Oh yeah. Ace 6. He calls me a creep.
Your ace, your weak aces are worse.
Ishan making a big comeback at the end.
He calls me a creep flop on my big bet.
You may not like Julie's shove, but you should probably respect that she turned pocket queens into a bluff there.
Were you all in pre-flop?
No.
You gotta respect the heart.
Hoping you would
I do.
raise, I could get it all in.
Oh, really? On that board?
No.
Pre-flop,
You just
pre-flop.
asked me pre-flop. If I was all in pre-flop.
He raised me and she pulled him.
Next, do you have any cards on you?
Thank you.
20, I guess. So brittle. Aces, kings, I don't get any fucking action. I get queens.
Zio, Patrick, and now Ishan in the winner's circle,
Magic. This is
along
what
with
I'm talking
Nick.
Dude.
Ronnie's down
I'm just telling you.
less than before.
No, I'm just saying I really
He
do
got
bet
there
that.
twice against Big John.
I'm not saying I play well either today. But I ran bad.
How much can I play, Julie?
20.
20,000 for Julie. Copy.
Oh, it's 2 to me? Is it me?
You're the two.
People are asking if Ishan called because Julie went in so quickly. I think he just was going to call the entire time.
You what? Yeah, no, it's okay.
I think he checked the
Figure it out.
turn, hoping to get the money in one way or the other on the river.
Yeah. Fine. Fuck what I told them.
We had that earlier where the river card came and someone quickly went all in. I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been Big John, and he had the
What I
goods.
should do is just fucking nipple clamp. Just get nipple clamps. Fucking every once in a while, just have you fucking crank one when I feel like torturing myself. Versus that.
Look who flops a flush.
Like fucking Pat, I think I'm due for some torture.
The man on his way to a 100K win, Zio. Julie's got top pair. She's steamed up, just so human. You lose with queens, the ace 6 after making it 5,400 pre-flop. She's not in the folding mood.
20. I started paying on 20.
Okay.
Don't ask her how much she has again, Zio.
Life preserver. Be negative. No, I don't want to be negative.
Flopping a flush is very hard to do. I remember Zio did it with ace jack of spades when he was up against Armenian Mike's ace king in a big pot pre-flop. He does it here with queen eight of diamonds. It's his night. He can do no wrong.
I think that my win rate on Hustler Casino Live is so low that I should consider not playing it anymore. I just don't win here.
Well, I mean,
I do sometimes, but I really like.
Another superstition.
I'm just bad streak. Every time I play it.
Just very human. You run bad in one casino, you expect to run bad in that casino moving forward. There's nothing to it.
yeah, I just like misclicked and threw my hand away. Like,
listen, I couldn't win a
I'm not
hand
gonna
against
recover
Gerry
from that.
last time. Like, the guy was running like fucking great. I've
3
never
9 or
wrestled
something
that
beat you with a.
run position. I never
I hope Julie will come back. Very entertaining player, very good player.
Well, that Gerry stuff was sick.
But if everything backfires,
but not out of position.
it's going to get to you.
Did you come back and win that thing? Where Gerry, you know, Gerry had done all.
If Zio ran poorly tonight, he would have lost a lot.
I thought you played later and won.
I won a little bit. Yeah, I won some of the money back, but like, the guy just ran like that and
Yeah, he
up
did.
60 pounds.
Yeah.
And I don't get good runs like that here. Just saying. Where like my Clint's actually.
This is a pretty subdued rant. I'm very okay with it. You gotta let human beings vent.
oh, that's the answer. Fuck, I don't know why I can't get that straight.
Because it looks like a lot of chips, not like 1,000.
Yeah.
I get it.
Thank you. That's a.
All right, Nick with the Cowboys. Ronnie flops a wheel draw. His ace will be good as well.
1,000.
He will almost certainly call this bet. He does. Break on the turn. Good restraint, Ronnie. Yeah, I'm in the Julie Yorn fan club.
No ace, no 4.
I think she's very funny. I think she plays well.
Yeah, I should have known.
And I'm okay with this little rant. This is nothing.
Yeah, you by far are not the
I
nit.
really did have 5 deuce and
Your action.
I can't be a nit and make.
Not you.
Oh, not me.
Your action, Jackson.
Oh, okay.
I just should have jammed the only time 500.
If you jammed, I would have cried. On the flop, I would have cried. Oh, pre. And then I would have folded.
But that's not what I want. I want, and then I see ace and a king. It's like inevitable.
Yeah, that's horrible. Sometimes you can't get away from it. Just hop in.
Ronnie 3-betting 7-5 suited. Armenian Mike's not folding ace queen. No way.
Top pair. The pile is like 20K.
Julie's not folding whatever she has right now.
I thought you could have like 9s or 10s, 8s.
Yeah, I get it.
Flush draw for Ronnie.
I didn't think you had jack.
Gutter ball and backdoor flush draw for Armenian Mike.
I was dead.
4,200.
Ronnie betting his flush draw. He 3-bet pre-flop. I like this. Maybe didn't need to fire so huge, but that's up to him. Looking for a 7, a 5, or a spade.
All in.
All in.
This is always frustrating. The guy takes away your move. And you got 7 high. Really interesting line here by Armenian Mike. Good restraint again, Ronnie. And by that I mean he could definitely afford to gamble there, but he's a good poker player. He knows he's not getting the right price. Lets it go. I think it takes a lot of courage to play on stream, especially a stream like this. High definition, mic'd up. You're putting yourself out there.
Or I ended up jamming. She erased me.
And you had aces.
I had aces. She turns over ace king. Ace king of clubs.
Yeah.
First hand, she like flops a flush. Sorry, first board. I run it twice. First board, she flops a flush. Second board, she flops the straight. She like rivers the queen to get the straight.
Julie's got the number 1.
I have 15K behind that point.
You have 15,000 behind?
Yeah.
You got me covered.
That's up now.
Ronnie's got 10K in his stack.
1,000. 15K behind.
Ronnie doesn't flop anything. Let's it go again. Yes, Ronnie used to be a jockey. Once fell off a horse and broke his back.
It was unbelievable. It was like literally 2 boards I lose there. Like I was just unbelievable. And I was like, should I just quit for the rest? I just took more money from somebody. And
This adversity he's facing tonight probably pales greatly in comparison to getting thrown from a racehorse and breaking your back.
Nick lost a 10-ounce twice.
What, yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick ran poorly yesterday.
Yeah.
Sure, he's happy Patrick's bringing it up right now. Well, Julie's getting good cards now.
How much? 600?
600.
This game is so far out of the muck. Patrick just put in 400 more with Queen 5 offsuit.
Looks like.
Look at this.
Oh, 6.
There's 4,000 in the middle. Julie's got a good hand.
5, 6.
Armenian Mike kind of has a good hand.
Probably folded a winning hand.
And we got top set against top pair, against nut flush draw, against middle pair good kicker for Nick. He won't go crazy with that. But we're going to have fireworks.
All in.
All in.
Ronnie's in a lot of trouble.
7,800.
I think Armenian Mike will call, and then Julie will also go all in. And then I think he will call again. Or he might just jam himself. I do not see any way he folds a nut flush draw here.
3,250.
No, he doesn't even waste any time. He's in there.
250.
Dream spot for Julie if she can just hold. Patrick has the queen 5 off. I respect that.
That's correct. 250.
Nick is not sure what he's considering. Oh, he forgot he had cards.
Spectator, yeah. And off.
Send it in, Julie. Or
I'm all in.
see a safe card and send it in. Either way.
Oh, I call.
Call. Once or twice.
Whatever you want.
Let's go twice. So I'll get cooler.
Is that okay with you, Ron?
Three-way?
It's up to you, Ron. Hold on, I gotta go through them.
Oh, just when I was relenting. Fine, go once.
Yeah, go once.
I've
Three-handed? Why you gonna go twice three-handed? I never. Head up, you always go twice.
I have it right now, so. Yep.
Good for you.
Oh, wow.
Armenian Mike makes top pair. He makes the joint.
That's why I wanted to go twice.
Yowzers.
Thanks a lot, guys. I get cooler after cooler.
Well,
Nice hand, Mike.
Ronnie,
I need to know again how Armenian Mike got into poker. How he became such a force.
Yeah, game's over. I'm gonna go through.
Because I thought he was a blackjack player, but he's a poker player.
Have a good night.
Ronnie,
Nice
I'll
to see you.
be talking to you. I'll contact you. Drive safe.
Take care.
I'm sorry?
he just gave me a check, so if you wanted to write.
I believe he just tipped the dealer $500 or so.
I don't care who's
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Go ahead, Zio. You gonna get him or me?
I don't care.
Hey, Indriago, thanks for doing that.
No, no worries, man.
Changing them out last night.
How much you want?
20.
20 here.
I cannot believe that.
Sorry.
No, they don't. I cannot.
I cannot
my hand,
call. I
my
cannot
hand
call.
can't.
You know?
My hand can't. Well, when I have the flush draw, I got it. So.
I'm not poker player, man. I'm blackjack player. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10 Tony, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. Not only cards. I don't know why I like it poker. I the poker. Poker is not good. I'm coming losing my time. Oh, it's all used gun down for me. All dealer is gun down for me. Used, not new. I don't have time to watch the show. I don't have no times. I can play 7 days in a week, no problem.
And there you have it. How he got his start. How he became such a force in the poker world. And other stuff.
Everybody enjoy whatever you want to say about me, because this might be my swan song.
This is mine.
This is what you picked.
Oh.
Chat, people watching, whoever.
200 to go.
Chat, do not be mean to Julie right now.
It's not that. I never, ever, my parents don't.
Need help?
She is officially on tilt.
Just leave it, Mike. You know what would be funny? Just leave it like that.
Like, almost all of us would be in her spot.
Yeah, fuck it. You know? Like, why not? No one's there. Like, who cares?
Check.
I guess it doesn't matter.
All 1,000.
I knew everybody was on a
Chat, let Julie know you want to see her on this show again.
I mean, I don't know.
Be supportive. Go after Zio.
5-6.
Make fun of Zio. Julie's got a boat here. Armenian Mike, open-ended. He just won a gigantic
I'm
pot.
open-handed, folding for you only.
And he's folding for her. This is going to tilt her more.
Really? Give me my card back. Oh, full
She
house.
had a boat.
I folded because...
Believe me, don't worry. When I have my
That's
hand, I don't
okay.
get any action anymore. It's fine.
That's okay. What can you do?
On the little ones. I don't get the big ones. The dream fucking scenario to have a top set though.
I'll do it after.
I just like literally. I don't believe how.
That was a big pot.
Yeah, honestly, it just sucks like if the short stack just wants to run it once and then there's 2 deep stacks in it. It's just a crappy situation, right?
No, he's been running it twice all night. I don't know why he chose to do it that time. It's like.
I think it was just because it was 3-handed, but like it doesn't really make a difference, right?
Well, it did to me.
Yeah, of course it makes a difference to you.
Because I have
Yeah.
like a monster hand there, and the only thing that's going to crush me is the space.
Yeah. No, I would definitely be salty also.
Everything.
Julie did just get it all in with the nuts. Lost a monster pot.
Check.
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 300.
300.
So if you define tilted, Nick, as totally over the game, that is what I am. Will it make me play differently? No. But it is making me fucking miserable right now.
So, even when
That is tilt, Julie.
I didn't think you were playing different, nor did I think you were playing different. I thought.
Well, that's what tilted means.
Yeah, but that's.
It affects your decision making.
Yeah, I didn't mean it that way because there's times. See, that's not to me. It's not because I've been tilted internally and I don't play different, but I've been upset inside. So it's just an interpretation.
It's just so brutal to like.
These guys are 60K effective. We got 20 minutes left.
Give me donation.
And I'm just talking about the 2 guys in the pot, Patrick and Armenian Mike. Zio has both of these dudes covered.
You don't want it?
Let's see a 100K pot.
Fine. What do you got?
9.
You get. Sorry.
We have seen some carnage tonight.
Laura, you dealt me that hand, right? Was it a good hand or a bad hand?
You gotta have thick skin to be a dealer in Los Angeles.
I think it's flash.
The ones on this show are the best you'll come across.
Oh my god. Can I get the back? I'm serious. Can I get the back? I'll play face up.
Fortunately, they make a lot of money. That doesn't make everything okay. But it's better than the alternative. Julie's got a pair and a flush draw. Armenian Mike has a double gutter. He's not going to fold for her this time. I don't believe. Just let the 78% win one time. It does.
3,000.
3,000.
What'd you show? Show one, show all.
I'll show you. When you tell me, I'll show you. No problem. Anytime you ask, no problem.
Well, I know, but you show another player, like, look, I've lost and
Juju is in the chat. Juju Y in the chat. The show has ended. We're on a delay for the integrity of the game.
that, to me, is actually
Be supportive right now. Be human beings.
the person next to you.
I like watching her play.
That is my least favorite. Least favorite, Mike. Not good etiquette.
700.
Call 700. Call 700. Check. 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 1200. All 1200.
Patrick's in trouble here. He needs a 6 or a spade. Bink. Maybe a small bet here. No, he'll just check.
I didn't bet, Mike.
You can bet.
You would go. I know if I bet, you're going all in.
I was just going to say, all those all-ins by Armenian Mike this week.
I know, I believe you. But I was 70% sure I was going to call your all in. Because the way you looked at, when you looked to check if you had a spade, you didn't look happy. I almost did. But if I had and you call with my 6 spades. Excuse me?
All those all-ins have
You want to help me?
No.
Thank you.
Knock him over.
Oh, okay. You can have it.
You got people a little gun shy in the river when they want to bet small for value.
I'm playing for 50K.
Yeah, but you have it in front of you, honey. I don't. Remember? I gave it to you. That's so lucky then.
True story. She got it all in with top set. Against nut flush draw, against top pair, 3-way all in.
After I said I was going to go one time.
They decided to run it once.
I don't even want this fucking mic on me recording all the shit I'm saying. 4 players. I said before I don't want a mic. Mike says you don't want a mic, then I'll give him a mic.
Check you?
Misbehave here and have respect.
Never, I don't say no to you. You said 2 times, I say yes.
Check. Everybody check. Check.
600.
Got 8 too.
How big?
Me, that's big.
Bigger 8.
That's he has 8-7.
I wish you bet an 8.
No.
Nice. That's pretty slick.
I had pocket 6s.
Good, I just need 30 more pots.
Value.
Oh my God.
For value.
That's pretty sick.
She got value.
Nice Angeles.
I thought you had like a 5 or something.
Nah. Oh my God.
I know, I was like, it's good enough to shut down, but you know what?
Well, the chat had a good week. Now many of them are being haters. It's the way it goes. It's fine. Do you?
Check.
You just have one tattoo?
Look at these stacks.
That's you.
Oh.
41, 63, 66.
An hour.
Yeah. Are you gonna get more? No?
Oh, probably not, but.
When did you get those ones?
Oh, that one was like, 17.
Okay.
That one's like, that was stupid. That one was like,
She took a break.
yeah. Stupid. It's in Hebrew too.
What does it mean?
I love always.
Nice.
Yeah.
You should get a tattoo over it that says stack always.
Good idea, but yeah.
You're very nice. You're standing up for her.
Well, she. Yeah.
Nick has some cool tattoos too.
What's that?
You have some cool tattoos too.
Thanks, man.
What was your most recent one?
Probably my last one I ever got was that one.
Yeah, it's sick.
Yeah, thanks.
What?
How far are you gonna go, bro?
I'm not putting it back on.
How far? For tattoos?
Yeah.
I'm getting another one here in like a few weeks.
You can take off.
How much you have on your body? On your chest?
Only the sleeve.
Only the sleeve, huh?
Yeah.
That's my butt.
Yeah, let's go.
800.
Thanks for the
I know. I'm the big one.
800.
But I'm getting another one in like a week and a half. I'm getting like a geometric like spiral design here that starts like condensed and expands out and has like spikes in the front and the back.
That's gonna hurt, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
The rib cage hurts and the solar plex hurts.
Yeah. There's this chick, Kat's Tattoo. That's where I'm getting it from.
Is that the one that had the TV show?
I'm not sure. Probably not.
Yeah, it was Cat Von some shit.
Oh, no, not her, not her. She's like retiring, I heard.
Yeah, I don't know much about her. I just remember there's a show. She made that much money, she can retire?
Yeah, I think so. She's like really famous.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Rock star?
He's a singer.
Yeah, I think that's
I don't
right.
remember which one.
Wasn't she with Marilyn Manson? No.
That's a very good no bluff right there from Ishan.
I heard she was closing her like studio and moving to like the Midwest with her husband or something like that. But no, I think this chick is lesbian, the one I'm getting one from. I think her and her partner like run the studio. I think they run the studio together.
That's good. Nice for them.
Is it up in the city or?
No, it's in LA.
Down here?
Yeah. It used to be in the city. It was called like Two Spirit.
Yeah.
I think now it's down here. It's still called Two Spirit. Yeah.
What's that mean?
Do you split your time up there and down here, or you just visit down here?
Mostly just visit down here. Yeah.
600.
But I don't come down that much actually. I'm trying to come down more, like to play this game and hang out with my friends that live here and stuff.
All 600.
Yeah.
We still got 10 minutes left. 50, 100, 200 with a $100 big blind ante. This time, Ishan outflops Armenian Mike.
500.
500.
$5 and these two wins.
$5.
I heard 5 and he was folded.
Nine more minutes, so a few more hands. I've had fun up here in LA. Been here all week. The chat has been mostly fantastic. Appreciate that. The games have been fantastic.
I'm trying to see if I can do it. All 500. The only fun I have at this game. Trying to get the thing in the box. Certainly not because of playing.
Guess who has three of a kind? Zio. He's got over 100K in front of him. Nick's played solid tonight. Patrick's played like an animal.
No, 50.
Yeah, you're only 50. That's the ante.
I give Julie a lot of credit for playing this thing out. Someone's asking if my life is bluff.
Sorry.
Not as much as Armenian Mike's is. My life is what? What cool poker thing? My life is chop. All right, let's get Julie one double up. Nick has 7-3 offsuit. It's hard to defend.
Curran. Queens will come ace king, the king will come ace, 5 aces, it comes with the 6 and your 6
Yeah.
That is my history here. They should make like they do these videos. Well, I don't really want to have that.
Like do a video of how bad I ran?
Yeah.
Show all the
I don't really want to see it.
Can we make one?
No, please. 600. Please don't.
No, we won't.
But it would be not hard to make. You'd have a lot more footage than.
Yeah. It might be a full stream.
You might have all these people who run so good. Gerry runs good. Eli runs good.
Julie's winning all the tiny pots now.
There's probably 1 minute footage of me running this. In more shows and everything.
It's a cruel game, high stakes poker.
I don't even believe in luck.
For some.
It's a long-term thing. Luck evens out, but it's really weird when one place you just don't win.
Pretty sweet if you're Zio.
You gotta admit it.
Yes, I agree. I totally agree.
You can definitely hit harder when you're playing larger stakes. Like,
I don't know, dude, I play very good stakes. Much bigger
yeah.
stakes.
It's a blow to the ego that hurts more, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's frustration.
Yeah.
It's not ego.
Yeah.
Zio flops middle pair better kicker against Julie. Checks it back.
Yeah.
The king.
Fucking go put Tabasco.
Gonna call this almost certainly.
Ronnie had to run it too, man. Totally.
Yeah, he ran it and just
You never even needed to know.
No, I looked and I'm like, who fucking asked for that? I want to know how bad of a decision I made. It becomes too plain.
Let's give her a 7 or a 6.
I remember the hand that Stan bluffed.
There we go.
What's that?
I remember the hand when Stan bluffed you.
Yeah.
You had like
I was
ace
right
queen.
here.
Yeah.
He got me.
And you folded?
Yeah.
So what? Did you have a queen?
The board was like ace something. Stan had like queen jack. Stan had like an open ender.
What it was, but I folded.
It was like top pair, I think.
Stan had been playing pretty tight though.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you think you're.
Yeah.
I don't see this getting called.
He created his perfect opportunity to bluff.
That's what he does. That's what he does. He usually plays like very snug, and then he'll pick like one hand and he'll just go there.
Zio can beat Jack 10.
Yeah.
I suck out on him all the time.
Missed clubs. She did bet about pot, so she's just repping
I
a
sucked
straight.
out on him last time I played here. That was like the biggest pot I ever played.
Pretty much
I,
just a
turned
straight.
About, he flopped trips.
Oh yeah. That's always like. That's just a cooler. Man.
Yeah, it was a cooler.
It feels good to be on the other end of the cooler.
Yeah. It also feels good when he has unlimited money. So.
Yeah. He's fine with like. He's willing to gamble a little bit.
Yeah.
Not that I don't think he's not a gamble mentality.
No, he's actually pretty conservative in most situations.
Yeah. And that shows in his poker, you know.
Yeah.
It's okay, Zio.
You can do whatever you want. I'm perfectly fine.
Just give her 3,300.
I got a lot of hair. Mostly on top of my head. I got it. Yeah, but I'm not hairy everywhere else.
No, just your head.
Yeah. My eyebrows are definitely hairy.
My ass looks like your head.
We got a couple minutes left. If you enjoyed the show, the 6 hours of this free show, please hit the thumbs up. I'll be back in a few weeks. I had a good time this week. Tune in Monday for Mickey Mace, Adam 22, YK Osiris, Fora, Ryan Garcia, the boxing champion, Easy E's son. There'll be a show Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week.
I'll defend this time.
I like your style, man. Don't fear Nick, man.
I'm gonna bet 1,000.
Okay.
Oh, Nick is dead.
Got top pair against top pair. Ishan picked up a bunch of equity on the turn.
Wow. What? I had an ace too. I'm just shut that back.
Put a 5 on me.
Mike, you want to buy it?
You want to buy it?
No.
All right.
I'm going to take my medicine. It's 9 o'clock.
Take it.
What's that?
Your medicine?
It's what? Liver transplant?
It's been a wild ride for Armenian Mike tonight.
Hey, Mike, I have your order. Have your order?
No, I don't order nothing.
Someone said you asked for a scramble.
I don't order nothing.
Oh my god, this is too good.
Yeah, he's out.
I don't order no food.
I feel like this is Ryan Feldman's work. Maybe it was Nick's.
Someone said you asked for a scramble.
Ryan said you wanted a scramble.
Thank you. Brandy. They're in fucking brandy.
That's pretty strong.
Thank you.
Wait, what is it?
Scramble.
You'll get it with scramble. Scramble. Is there any bacon?
I imagine that was ordered after he scooped that huge pot.
I got it.
We'll just leave it here? Thank you.
Take the picture from me.
Well, what are you gonna do? Throw it away? Yeah, bring it over. We don't want to. I know someone will eat it. It's 8. No, we're not gonna throw it away. Okay,
What a show.
No, I don't want it.
Scramble, right,
I
Mike?
come from a poor family. I can't waste food.
That was a joke order. Pretty strong. This show is a lot more than a poker stream, in my opinion.
He doesn't want to do the interview? Oh, well.
I have to tell you all that. I have to flush them. And then, of course, I have to flush.
You the straddle, Nick.
Nick's the 2.
All right, Nick. I'm going to call. What do you want to do, Nick?
All right, last hand of the night.
We
I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
It's on you. Now it's on. I call. It's on you.
Oh, I thought you mean what do I want to do? I checked.
Okay.
10-8 against 10-3. Both men are winning.
Check.
Nick out flops Zio.
You win, bro.
This should be it. Thank you for tuning in. Hit that thumbs up.
You win.
Be nice to each other. Just kidding.
No one's trying to disrespect you, Mike.
Wait, who's he mad at? Because of the 8?
Like, maybe.
Are you joking?
No.
Zio. With the big night, Armenian Mike was buried. Pretty sure he booked a win. We'll find out shortly.
They were walking up with the camera because of the 8. Probably, right?
Armenian Mike played the most hands, followed by Julie and Ishan.
You're the big blind.
Ishan was the most aggressive pre-flop.
What happened?
I have no idea.
Ran into it a lot, but played correctly, played well. There it is, Zio, 75K, Patrick, 25. Armenian Mike wins 17,000 because he hit a flush against the set. Nick wins. Tough night for Ronnie and Julie. I hope they'll both be back. Hope you enjoyed the show. That's it for me. Peace.